Depends who you ask.
Yeah, absolutely.
If
Yeah.
you
Well, I was born on Friday the 13th, so it's good for me.
So was my husband.
Ah, how weird.
Isn't that strange?
That's a bit bizarre. Yeah,
Yes.
Friday the 13th.
And it's his lucky number.
Ah, yeah, I suppose it's mine, really. 2 minutes to midnight I was born.
Were you?
If my mum had just held on another couple of minutes, I'd have been a Valentine's baby.
Valentine's baby.
Yeah.
But no.
But no, 13th.
But
I quite like 13th, actually. It's quite
Yeah,
good.
it's a
good.
great, it's a lucky number for a lot of people.
Yeah,
Listen, how are you? Hopefully you're doing really well. I'm not going to ask you if you're ready for Christmas. Mark asked me that on our last show together, and it just threw me into a complete
I know.
tiz. I'm not
mad,
ready
isn't it?
still,
No,
and
it's mad.
yeah, don't want to.
And just a little snippet here. At 10 o'clock, Carol and I have just had a little look at the Wall of Fame entries, and at 10 o'clock we're going to be introducing you to Gertrude. That's all we're going to say.
Gertrude. She's making her television debut.
Yep.
She's beautiful.
She is.
She's looking great.
With a beard. Amazing.
Amazing.
Yeah, so make sure you watch at 10 o'clock.
So we have got an amazing show today, Mark, haven't we?
Incredible.
We really have.
Yes.
Talk to us about your projects
Yes.
coming up at 9 and
So,
12.
At 9 o'clock, we have got a very, very tiny, and I mean tiny, limited stock of the incredible lavender and purple pearls that we had a couple of weeks ago on the show, and they are so beautiful, really delicate.
I love the jewellery you've made, Mark.
And Michael came out and actually commented on the jewellery this morning. He said it was very pretty and very delicate. And I said, like me. And so that's coming up at 9 o'clock. And then at 12 o'clock, we have got these are just...
They're so cool.
Amazing. I'll just move those calls out of the way at the moment. So we have got 2 project kits, and you get 5 of these incredible bezeled cabochons. We've got them in gold-plated and silver-plated, 5 in each. So we've got howlite, labradorite, amethyst, jasper, and... You did tell me serpentine this morning, and each of the kits comes with its own reel of this amazing cord. We've got rainbow cord, the ombre rainbow, and the glitzy gold. Yeah. And then it's just a really nice...
the jewelry you've made with it.
It's just a really nice way of just using up what you've got in your stash alongside it. So everything looks completely different. So we've got bracelets, and we've got amazing necklaces. And you just take one.
I love that
mandala. You can do
mandala.
this amazing mandala with it, or you can go mad with a rainbow cord. You can they're great.
It reminds me of Sutash, that central piece.
And they're really simple to use, really easy to use as well.
Yeah.
No, it's
gorgeous. Like, utilising cabochons and putting them in pieces like this quite often is a bit of a faff. It's quite challenging, but it's just fantastic. The way that they're set is just brilliant.
Yeah, and you can get the cords through the spacing at the back as well, so it couldn't be easier.
Exactly. Fantastic.
Brilliant.
So those are your projects today. Coming up as your deal of the day. Oh my gosh, this absolutely incredible. Oh, hang on. Where is it? Is it there? Is it the other side? Oh, sorry. This incredible carving.
It's stunning, isn't
Talk
it?
about Aqua quality.
Yeah.
This is the most... Look at this. Look at the quality you are getting here. This articulated hoop, which you get in the middle of this gorgeous carving. It's the tri-goat carving. You've got one at the top and one either side. I have to say, I am amazed, not just at the quality of the carving, but the quality of the material.
Incredible, isn't it?
This is a bit like the Chillin carving that we brought to air a couple of weekends ago, which we've actually got back in the show today, actually, the last couple of chances available. And it's carved from the same material, this incredibly high quality Aqua. Yeah, this material here, this incredible high quality icy jadeite. It's coming your way in the 10 o'clock hour today. The fineness of this carving is absolutely above and beyond, I think, anything we've had before. Very, very excited about that coming up. Very limited edition, obviously, but super excited about that. We've also got, we've also got a Khotan nephrite showcase as well. Very excited about that. The last few in stock. We really haven't had much new Khotan in recently. We've got all of these pieces, so they're coming your way in the 10 and 11 o'clock hours. I want to show you your early bird specials. These are absolutely beautiful. As far as I'm aware, I haven't heard otherwise, you can still get these in time for Christmas. Shouldn't be a problem at all, obviously depending on where you live. But you've got these gorgeous star charms. Now, I have to say, Mark, these are just the right size if you wanted to add them onto a ring. Make a beautiful little... Hang on, let me just pick one of them up. There we go. Make a beautiful little charm, maybe to go on a ring. just the right size there. Or a little charm maybe on an extended chain, on a necklace or on a bracelet.
I'm just thinking if you were doing a tassel for a necklace and just had one at each of the points of the tassel, I think would be lovely as well. Idea.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got them in gold-plated silver and sterling silver. They're all set with white topazes, where you get a pack of 4 of them. Like I say, in gold-plated 925 sterling silver, and then in sterling silver as well, which is this one here. I like the fact that they're really crisp styles as well. Yeah. Gorgeous, with that soldered loop on top, so you can easily just add them into a charm bracelet, or even onto a stretchy, or even into your 12 o'clock projects, Mark, or even your 9 o'clock projects, and they'll work beautifully. So have a look on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Click on Watch Live, scroll down and look at all the incredible items we've got in this hour. So items number 1 and 2, they are your early bird specials. We've also got black Khotan, a strand of ruby, emerald and sapphire, amethyst clusters, white pink ombre shell pearls, that's looking amazing, double treble sterling silver disco balls, black hematite faceted rounds. We've also got the most amazing dragon connector. We've got garnet. We've got closeout deals on golden pearls. We've got a Mookite sphere. We've got far and ice quartz in a tower. We've got ombre green Khotan. We've got connected hearts in Khotan. We've got beautiful natural lapis lazuli in cubes and beautiful 3mm rounds. Olmec Jade Dragon Head extendable bracelet. We've got jewellery displays, freshwater cultured pearls. Oh my word, we've got black cream and gold leather cord slider bracelets. We've got bamboo style connectors. We've got labradorites. We've got natural apatite. We've got black lava. Oh, lava rock. That's interesting.
Have you seen that? Have you seen that fire and ice quartz in there?
I haven't actually seen it in the... Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous.
Isn't that stunning?
I want that. I really want that. Okay, yep. This...
Oh my word. It's incredible. Beautiful.
That is number 26 if you want to add it onto your order. How many of that one do we have? 2!
Oh no.
Yeah, amazing. Should we start off with the lava rock? Yeah, it's not here, but we've got a photo of it. Have a look at this!
Amazing.
Beautiful lava rock rounds. Looking absolutely gorgeous. Such an awesome sight. And it's one of your favourites, isn't it, Mark?
One of my all-time favourites. I just love the fact that you could... I think a couple of times I've bought it to wear, and you drench it in essential oil or spray your perfume or your aftershave on it, and it sort of permeates into the stone and it lingers for quite a while. So
and it really does.
It's gorgeous.
My husband, when we were on holiday, my daughters and I bought him a little lava rock bracelet. I think it had a tiger's eye in there as well. And he sprayed his aftershave on it. He then wore the bracelet when he went swimming in the sea, swimming in the pool, came out, and later on that evening, it still smelt of his... It really does retain. It acts like a sponge, doesn't it?
No, it's beautiful.
Really fantastic, very light, unisex. It's a wonderful, wonderful gem to wear. 8mm rounds, $3.99. It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Wow. Well done. Get involved when you can. 3 different ways you can get involved with Jewellery Maker, either by calling us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, by getting involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can download our app and watch us on the go. Well done. We've got Renfrew Shire's got 2. We've got David. We've got Andrea. Well done to you. If we can see even more of you with this in your baskets, we'll take £1 off. Why not?
Gosh.
Why not? Come on, get involved, everybody. Well done. You can still get items in time for Christmas, which is great. We've got so much coming up on today's show, which you can get involved with, which is just going to be absolutely fantastic. Wow. We've got Mark doing fantastic demos as well. Well done, everybody. Andrea's got 2 in her basket as well. Well done to you, my lovelies. Add it onto your order as soon as you can. Here we go. All the way down.
Wow.
$2.99. Yay!
Mad.
Fantastic. Well done, Patricia. We've got you there in Surrey, David in Yorkshire, Gillian in West Yorkshire. Andrea's now bought her 2. Well done to you. 100% of people who've come through to get this have multi-bought. That's fantastic.
Great for gents. Done. Really nice for gents.
Really fantastic. Really, really fantastic gem. Christine, Susan, Laura, well done to you as well. Dorothy, Janice. Gosh. And just so cool to think, that is like a...
Yeah.
a sponge for essential oils, etc., etc. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Oh my word, we're going down again. Well done. Patricia's got 2, Dorothy wants 2, Janice wants 2, Susan wants 3. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Go, go, go. This is brilliant. Well done. Susan's now got her 3. Well done to you, my lovely. Get involved. It is a no-brainer. You're absolutely right, Neary. Well done, everyone. Wow. Now, with everything you get from JM, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, which is just fantastic. Because it means you can get it home, have a look at it. If you're not 100% satisfied, send it back. We'll give you your money back. No problems whatsoever. Got loads of great items in this hour. Have a look. Everything's going to disappear at 9 o'clock, just to let you know. Everything's going to disappear. So the sooner you can get involved, the better. Well done, Natalie. Well done to you as well. Get involved. Oh, yeah, let's do the fire and ice. 2 available. Oh, my gosh, I love this, Mark.
You see the rainbow colours hitting.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, where the quartz is kind of almost fractured internally, you get this incredible split of colour. It's like a prism, isn't it? Only ever been 199. Today, first time ever, we're going to take it under 100. Oh my gosh! Do you know, I love this. I've got a clear quartz tower like this, and it's absolutely crystal clear. I'd love to have it with this,
alongside,
you know, to show the kind of the difference in a gemstone. You know, when you've got those incredible kind of that dichroic quality inside. Natalie, we've got you there. Pamela, we've got you there. Maker, we've got you there. First time ever, this has gone under £100. Only ever been at 199. Today, 99. Absolutely amazing. Any of these left, I think I might treat myself. That's just gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Let's give you a tenner back in your pocket. Why not? When the light hits that, when you have that on your windowsill, that's going to look absolutely gorgeous, isn't it, Mark?
Perfect. No, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Absolutely. What's the carat weight on it?
It doesn't actually say. We can give it away. Here we go. Let's have a quick look. Units, carats. I reckon that might even be over 1,000 carats.
Oh my word!
That's amazing, isn't it? Over 1,000 carats. Well done, everybody. 79.99. That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Just the most gorgeous piece. And if you've got a kind of an LED light, which you can put it on, which maybe you put your selenite on, pop this on here, it will absolutely sing. Gorgeous quality. Well done, everyone. 79.99. Gorgeous. Okay, shall we do some lavender jade? Oh, where is it? Oh no. Oh, here it is. I got it. Beautiful little cabochon. Cab. Beautiful little cab.
Oh.
£19.99. There we go.
That's lovely.
Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Like a gorgeous moon. Isn't that beautiful? I tell you what, let's go down even lower. Gosh, look at it there. Isn't it beautiful? Wow. Absolutely amazing. £14.99. Make the most beautiful little ring, that, wouldn't it? Beautiful little ring, maybe gorgeous cufflinks. You could, if you wanted to, get 2 of these, glue them back to back, and then cover that kind of seam, if you like, with maybe some gallery wire, some bezel strip. Maybe that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. £12.99. Oh my gosh, Leary. That's amazing. Well done. I tell you what, first time ever, in for a penny, in for a pound. Let's take it under a tenner.
Gosh.
Why not? Stuff it. May as well. Gosh, these deals are absolutely incredible. What an opportunity. £9.99. Well done, everybody. Absolutely fantastic. Gorgeous. So being Friday the 13th, do you have any weird superstitions? So we've got knocking on wood. You know, when people can't knock on wood or touch wood.
I do that, touch wood.
Yeah. When you don't want to tempt fate, isn't it? Yeah, throwing salt over your shoulder. If you spill the salt, you've got to throw some over your shoulder. I don't know where all these come from, but anyway. £9.99. Well done, everybody. Go. Absolutely fantastic. Let us know any weird superstitions that you've got. Let us know. Weird superstitions that you've got. Oh, every time that Neri plays football, he has to touch every goalpost before a game. There you go. Any weird superstitions, let us know. It's quite often sportsmen, isn't it, who have
lucky socks or...
Lucky socks, lucky
pants.
jock straps, you know, whatever it might be. Let us know. Well done, £9.99, absolutely fantastic. Go. Well done. What a great deal. Okay, moving on, baby. 9. Oh. Oh, look, a little tassel. Oh, Mark. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Look at this.
This is one of my favourite products of the year.
Is it?
Yeah, this thing is absolutely beautiful. Look at the ombre in that. It looks as though it's been material that's been dropped into a dye and it's sucked up.
Yeah.
It's so delicately ombre. It's beautiful.
Chromatography.
That's the one.
Isn't it? It's chromatography, you know, when they do it with the Skittles or the Smartie or whatever, they kind of put it on the filter paper.
Yes.
Do you remember doing that?
Yeah.
This is absolutely, it's got that kind of almost like dip-dyed kind of quality. Isn't that beautiful? Such a graduation of colour. I mean, 2 earrings, you know, you've got an entire suite of jewellery there, haven't you? Earrings, pendant. It's just such a lovely piece. I would also say you could use it as a tassel maybe on a capriccio bracelet as well.
That's nice.
That would be a lovely way of utilising that, wouldn't it? Just gorgeous. White to pink ombre shell pearls. 4 mils with silver-plated base metal bail. Go, 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 go. Well done. 0800 644 655. Get those messages sent through. We'd love to hear from you today. How do you send a message in? So just to the left-hand side, is it left or right? Right-hand side of the picture, you can see on the website, so just over there, there's a little box which says send message to studio. Neera's about to show that to you. Ah. Boo! Hello. And it said send message to studio and then send us a message. We'd love to hear from you. Get involved, Lynn. Well done to you, my lovely. Any requests that you've got? Or if you just want to give us your strange superstitions, because it is Friday the 13th. Why not? I think it's all... do we think it's all a load of rubbish? The whole kind of superstition thing. It is until... I remember being a new parent and because you're so sleep deprived... It's far much easier to control people when they're sleep deprived, isn't it? Which is, I guess, why it's probably used as a form of torture. But you become very superstitious. You start holding beliefs and things and thinking, right, well, my baby slept 7 hours last night and I was wearing this bracelet and I was wearing my green socks, so I must wear that every single night. Or the bath, the bedroom was at this temperature. And you become very superstitious about kind of setting up that thing, and it never works again. It's because it just doesn't really matter. Babies will sleep when they want to sleep.
It's all to do with Jesus and Judas, isn't it?
I think it probably is, isn't it?
Because he was crucified on a Friday and Judas was the 13th disciple who betrayed him. And
that's it.
Yeah, that's how it all apparently started.
There you go.
Lots to do with witchcraft and witches and all sorts.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let us know though. Any strange superstitions? Do let us know. Natalie, Jenny, Pamela, Sandy, Amanda, Jax. Well done to you. You are getting 100 sterling silver disco ball spaces. These will really come into their own in designs, won't they?
Yeah, they're amazing. Just thread them on elastic as they are.
Absolutely.
Beautiful piece of jewellery.
And I think if you're using them with something which is really pure and really ethereal, like your beautiful pearls you've got coming up in the 9 or selenite, something like that, something which is really kind of something which is very kind of ethereal and kind of what am I trying to say? Calm and demure, much like me, Mark.
Yes.
Then I'd say then utilise your disco bead spaces because it will really jazz it up. Well done, $12.99, everybody. Go, go, go. Well done. Do you know, I was watching a show. The other day with number 31 says Tracy. Absolutely lovely. We'll definitely play that for you, darling. Well done. Check out your baskets for this one though. I was watching a show that Elle was on the other day. She's very calm, isn't she?
Very calm.
She's very calm.
Yeah.
I was thinking, must be like fog on leg arm being on when I'm on. I guess we're all different, aren't we?
Yeah.
We're all different. You're different, Carol. There we go. You're just a bit different. $12.99. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Well done.
Be interesting to see the two of you doing a double header. That would be quite fun.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'd love to do that. That'd be great fun.
It'd be lovely.
Yeah, it'd be good fun. These, Tracy and Cumbria, are absolutely delightful. I love the fact that you've requested these. They're just beautiful. Two little interlinking hearts carved out of Khotan jade. You can really tell that is Khotan, can't you? That is absolutely beautiful. If I show it to you alongside these gorgeous green strands that we've got coming up, same material, same quality, absolutely beautiful. You can see it's got that real purity, hasn't it? If you have a look at it with, sorry, dropped the wrong one. There we go. In front of this gorgeous graduated ombre strand. Absolutely amazing. Isn't it gorgeous? You've got it in front of here as well, this gorgeous Khotan mutton fat quality. You can see it's got that purity, that smoothness, hasn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. That's carved from one solid piece of jadeite. I still struggle to understand or even believe that that's possible. It's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible. We're at $79.99. Well done, everybody. Absolutely gorgeous. You all right, Mark?
Yeah, nothing. Just a private thought.
A private thought?
I was going to say, I've said it now. I was going to say, isn't hoop a funny word? And then I suddenly was going to say, it's poo backwards.
Good grief. That's
I know.
Well, thank you, Mark, for your input today. It's been invaluable. Merry Christmas. Make sure you join Mark on the 21st, 25th and 31st. Yeah, I was listening this morning. Merry Christmas, Carol and Mark. I have to rotate myself 3 times when I drop a sharp object, e.g. a knife or a pin. What? You have to rotate myself 3 times. Clockwise or anti-clockwise?
Gosh.
That is so bizarre. I love that. You'll be dizzy when you pick it up. I don't know. One way, when you turn one way, you get... Oh, I don't know. You get dizzy, don't you? I don't know. That's yeah. $79.99. Does anybody want your Khotan? For number 5, please, Carol. Adele's. Which one is good luck, black or white cats?
Well, it depends on how you feel, is it? Because sometimes black cats are unlucky if they cross your path, and other times they're lucky if they cross your path. Yeah. So it depends which camp you're in, really.
It does, doesn't it? I love a black cat.
I think lucky. Yeah.
I think lucky.
We've always had black cats.
Oh, yeah, lucky cat, the lucky cat. Yeah. I suppose it's lucky, isn't it? I guess, I don't know. You'd like to see number 5, Paula? No problemo, $79.99. That, by the way, is on a split pay. Isn't that crazy?
Wow.
Absolutely amazing. And don't forget, hoop is poo spelled backwards. There we go. Excellent. Thank you for that, Mark. Well done. Number 5. Oh, now, just to warn everybody.
Oh, right. My word.
Okay, if these don't sell out today, I'm having them.
These are ridiculous price.
Neary? We're having these, aren't we? We love these.
Oh, look.
Is it sold out? Okay, I've only got 5 of them here. If you look at the image, you get a ton of them. Nope. You get loads. You can make your own rock garden. I absolutely love that. That's amazing. Gosh. Well done. They've gone. How much were they? Presents around the table with place names on. I mean, that is just absolutely incredible. Right, what are we doing, love? Star by. Oh, what number's that? Okay, let's do a star by. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I'd love to know where this got its name from. I mean, originally I would have thought it was originally made for a Prince of Wales or whatever. It's actually one of my favourite chains. Dan, please can I have a black or grey bust, please? Lovely. Oh, the agony of choice. There he is. Which one's he going to go for? He's gone for a black one. Thanks, darling. There we go. It is one of my absolute favourite chains. I do not follow my own advice, so I'm saying, oh yes, put your jewellery in a jewellery box, and it's wonderful to put it away nice and neatly. And I don't. When I take a necklace off, I won't throw it, obviously, but I will just put it in my jewellery box. I won't hang it up. And inevitably, trace chains, curb chains, they will get knotted. The beautiful thing about a Prince of Wales chain is because of the way it's kind of articulated together, and because of the individual connections, it doesn't tend to knot. Not to mention which, it's a really stable, substantial chain, even when it's a relatively fine chain. It's got that strength going through it, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
You could, I mean, it's entirely up to you, however you want to use your early bird special. But if you wanted to literally just pop one of, she says, pop one of these on your Prince of Wales chain, you absolutely can do. Just one. Or you can, I don't know how you'd necessarily do it. How would you fix them in place around a chain like this? Yeah. Would that fix them? Would that hold them in place?
I think it would. You'd have to have 2 jump rings though, so it's facing the right direction.
You would, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be lovely.
It would be lovely, wouldn't it? Just something very, very simple like that. A chain like this, obviously you can wear it as a necklace and it's going to look really, really lovely, because if you look a bit closer at the chain, you'll see it's got this kind of almost woven but kind of twisted rope style quality to it. Isn't it lovely?
It always reminds me of wire twist macrame. It has that helix
like
twist.
A helix, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Now you can wear this chain 16 or 18 inches in length. It's got those, which is unusual actually for a Prince of Wales chain. Normally it's one fixed length, and if you want to make it longer you can just add extended chain onto the end. But what's so lovely about this is you've got those 2 loops. You've got one at 16 inches, one at 18 inches obviously, and it's entirely up to you whichever way round you want to, whichever length you want to wear it at. Obviously if you want to make it longer, it's really simple and easy to do that. Just add extended chain onto the end. Not a problem at all. But the benefit of this is obviously it's not really going to get knotted up, which is just fantastic. In fact, I was given a chain and pendant, I think, when I got christened when I was a baby, and I've still got that chain now, and it hasn't knotted at all. It's just retained that kind of quality. $29.99. Now, I don't know about you. I mean, jewellers all over the country right now are making an absolute killing. You know, Goldsmiths jewellers are fantastic because, of course, they sell lots of designer jewellery. They sell lots of, Gucci jewellery, things like that. And chains are real bread and butter pieces. They're kind of what a jeweller would describe maybe as like an upsell when they're selling a pendant. Oh, would you like a chain to go with it? Of course I would. And $29.99, it's a small price to pay, isn't it? To keep that pendant safe. Gram weight wise, what's the gram weight on this, Neri? What did it say? 1.75. Yeah, it is exactly 1.75 actually, which is great. It is a star buy. Quantity wise, decentish quantity. How many do you have, Neri? 150 available. Fairly decent quantity. Hey, Wayno! You all right, darling? Okay. Yeah, good, thank you. We're going to get that price point all the way down for you. So Catherine's already bought 2. What kind of price points would this need to be, Mark, for you to buy more than one? For me, we've already hit that price at $12.99. Yeah. We've already hit that price. $12.99, I can afford to buy 2, 3, 4 of these, give them as gifts, little secret Santas maybe. Ready? Steady? Let's go. $9.99. Wow. This is not a trace chain. This is not an overlink chain. This is not a simple chain. This is a big, substantial chain with 1 3/4 grams of 95 sterling silver in. And today, there's 150 available. And today, it's a tenner. Take it away. Brenda's got 2. Well done to you. Anne, Laura, Maker, Catherine, well done to you, my lovelies. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through and getting involved. That's absolutely tremendous, isn't it? Well done. 0800 644 655. What a deal for you today. An absolute steal of a deal, isn't it?
I don't think you see this style of chain on the high street very often.
Probably not actually. It's not one of the most kind of conventional chains, is it? No. Normally it's a trace chain or an overlink chain or a curb link chain maybe. You probably see that more often. This is one of the more kind of decadent kind of designer chains, I would say, isn't it? Well done. John's bought 2 as well. Do you know what? 100% of the people who've come through to get this as multi-bought. That's great to see. Well done. $9.99 for you today. Always great to have 2 or 3 or 4 of these to call upon at any time, for gifts. But I would say as well, if you are going to be selling your jewellery, in the new year, maybe that's going to be a new thing for you. You're going to be doing a few little sales maybe to be able to have a load of these for your customers to choose from, and you sell them for as little as £15 each. That's a £5 for every chain that you sell. Yeah. Amazing. Gillian wants this. Well done to you as well. Gorgeous. Well done. Amazing. Right. Let's move on, my lovelies. Oh. Lovely earrings here. Here we go. Here we go. These, by the way, don't throw these away. They're anti-tarnish tabs. They're really useful. Keep those with your findings. Keep those with your sterling silver items. Really important that you do that. It prevents your sterling silver from oxidising at the rate that it would do if it didn't have the anti-tarnish tabs. Here we go. So loads of earring findings here. Earrings can be very quick and easy and simple makes. They really can be. You've got here a load of these, which are ear wires. They're kind of like a shepherd's hook shape on them.
They're nice.
Yeah, load of those. So you get ear wires, 5 pairs. Okay. You then get, so that's 5 pairs, that's 20, oh my gosh, wow, yeah, that's amazing. You then also get butterfly backs. Not sure I'd use them with these, but let's just double check. I mean,
a bit of extra security.
I suppose you could for extra security, yeah. I mean, you can if you want to, but I mean, I personally would use this if I've made my own pair of stud earrings. Exactly. How often do you lose your stud earrings? How often do you lose the back of them? Quite often. You then get lever back earrings. These are brilliant. Whenever we have lever back earrings, they always sell out.
Absolutely.
I've lost a pair of shepherd's hook earrings before, especially this time of year if you're wearing scarves or if you're wearing your hair down and wearing a scarf maybe. It'll get tangled in a scarf when you take it off, or when you take a jumper off maybe it'll get tangled in the jumper and you lose that pair of earrings and they're never to be seen again. Whereas the lever back really does... the lever back really does eliminate that kind of danger of losing your earrings, which is absolutely
Have you ever noticed that they're actually the shape of an ear?
Say again.
Have you noticed that they're actually the shape of an ear?
Oh gosh, that's a really good point. That's a really interesting point.
Yeah.
That's something I'd never even thought about that. I wonder why that is.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's the shape of an ear.
Yeah, the lever back earring finding is in the shape of an ear. I think that's absolutely fantastic, like a little ear in the ear. Yeah. There we go. 6 grams of 925 sterling silver. So this is the same sterling silver, by the way, and it is important that we notice this and kind of appreciate it. Same sterling silver as that, and the same sterling silver as these beautiful little charms. Yeah, really important that we that we understand that we appreciate that, because of course when you come to making your jewellery, if you're using the chain and you're using the charm and this, that and the other, you want to make sure that you're using exactly the same quality of sterling silver. 925 sterling silver should be 925 sterling silver. You could make the smallest pair of beautiful little charm earrings by using these. Here we go. If I do that and then just you literally hang it from there.
That's beautiful.
How lovely would that be?
I see guest designer Claire wearing those.
Yeah, yeah. Or I tell you what, if you've got multiple piercings as well, you might not want to wear big earrings. You might want to have a few little kind of feature pairs of earrings. Great for guys to wear these as well. Here we go. Those as well, just on the little ear wires there. Yeah. $14.99. There we go, everybody. So that gives you 10 pairs of earrings, and then you get your butterfly backs as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done, everybody. We're at £14.99, and that's all 925 sterling silver, by the way. Go, 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 go. Well done, everybody. Absolutely phenomenal deals this morning. Well done. Don't forget our early birds are coming up, which are sterling silver charms, the star charms in sterling silver and in... yellow gold plated sterling silver as well, so really excited about that. Jadeite, jadeite, jadeite. Here we go. Oh, this is okay. Let's break this bracelet down. 3 high goos, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 jadeite rounds. How much would you pay for all of that? Today, £20. Oh, and then you've got the cord, and then this is all done by hand, Mark.
I know.
You can't do that by machine.
I can't quite work out if that's macrame or kumihimo.
I would say kumihimo.
Yeah, I would as well.
I'd say kumihimo there, macrame on the back, obviously.
Yeah.
That is absolutely amazing. I love the fact we've gone for lavender and green on the cord as well. I think that's absolutely beautiful. It's quite rigid. You'll find when you get this that the donuts will sit quite awkwardly, but only until you've worn it a few times, and then it kind of starts to loosen up a little bit, and it kind of almost conditions it a little bit the more you wear it. Joyce, well done to you, 20 quid. I mean, that's an amazing deal, just for, even if you cut that up, I mean, don't, but if you cut that up and use the beads separately, that's
for one of the high goos, that's the price of that, isn't it?
Absolutely, Mark, for sure. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Where, sorry? Gosh. 39 looks amazing as well, Neary.
I love this.
39. Look at that. That is a... Woo!
Oh.
Look at that. That is the most beautiful Mookite sphere. I'm just spinning it there.
Oh, look.
That shows you how round it is. The fact it's not rolling all over the place.
Gosh.
Oh my gosh, I absolutely love that. Still going, still spinning. Isn't it gorgeous? 20 quid. No, 15 pounds. What? 15 pounds? That seems very low.
Yeah. I'd buy this for yourself and don't open it till Christmas Day.
What? Oh, Mark, I'm so glad you've said that. I think a lot of our lovely viewers, they're very savvy. They will have already done their Christmas shopping. I would absolutely agree with that. I think if you're going to buy something, you know, buy yourself one of the gorgeous carvings today. Buy yourself the beautiful sphere. And, yeah, open it Christmas Day. You know what's in it. You've still got that 30-day money-back guarantee. So if for whatever reason, you know, you've bought 3 or 4 and you want to select one of them, oh, my gosh, it's such a lovely, lovely piece. Oh, sorry. Dan's trying his best to chase that now. Ah!
Wow.
It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Just the most gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Yours today for £15. I can't believe that. Amazing, amazing, amazing deal. Well done, everybody. Right, where now, lovely?
Good.
Okay. Let's go to, where are we? Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this.
Wow.
Look at the colour of this. The most beautiful Aqua jadeite rounds. Now, what is one of the main varieties and colours of jade we cannot get hold of at this moment in time? Red jade, yeah. Natural lavender jade. Now, I'm not for 1 second saying this is all lavender jade, but that is more lavender than white, that is more lavender than green, that is more lavender than clear, that's more lavender than brown, it's more lavender than anything I have seen. And it's a darn sight more lavender than anything we have coming into the business. I'm not for 1 sec. Do you know what? I'd be interested, Neri, and it's probably going to be a bit challenging for you to find out. I'd be interested to see the documentation, the supporting documents for this incredible strand, because if that says lavender jade, I would not be surprised at all. Those colours are, that colour is sensational. That overtone, it's definitely lavender, isn't it, Mark?
No, definitely.
It really is. I don't think there's any kind of... Oh my gosh, there you go, Aqua Lavender. Oh my gosh. Well, there you have it. There you go. There you have it. Aqua Lavender jadeite. Natural. No heat. 100% natural. Aqua Lavender jade. I think the only reason why we're under £100 is because we haven't included the name, lavender in the title of this. Had we done that, as the documentation suggests, 199, 149 maybe today, 39.99. Honestly, I would just take it. I would take this, even if you don't choose to use it. Get that documentation. By all means, take a screenshot of what you can see here. Take a screenshot of that right now. When you get it home, watch the show back if you want to and pause it there. Take a screenshot of that. When you get it home, don't do anything with it at all. And then just see what happens to the price point of lavender jade over the next few 6 months, the next few years maybe. And who's to say you won't be able to sell that back into the industry for significantly more than $39.99. Alison, Maker in Cumbria, Anne-Marie, Maker, Beverly, Irie, that is absolutely terrific. And for me, that is one of the most lavender strands of jadeite I've seen ever, since we've had lavender jade on Jewellery Maker, which is literally just a moment in time. Christine, Beverly, well done to you. Get those weird superstitions in as well. We're asking for your weird superstitions today. Let us know. So other superstitions include things like lucky pennies, broken mirrors.
You also have to put a coin in a purse
Yes.
If you gift a purse.
If you do.
Don't you?
It's a lucky coin. Yeah,
yes.
There you go.
Yeah.
60-second clock to close. Well done to you, Alison, Karen, Christine, Maker, Anne Marie. Well done to you as well. What does that message say, Mark? Can you read that?
No.
I can't read it either. Don't know, darling. It's just not on the screen. What does it say, Mark?
So this is from Margaret.
Ah,
morning each. When I was young, we used to have the most beautiful black cat, and his name was Midnight. Happy Christmas to all.
Oh, that's a nice name. Midnight. Is it true that a lot of animals that are pure white are deaf?
Oh.
A lot of white cats and white dogs are deaf.
Yes. Aren't Dalmatians as well?
Oh, really?
I think Dalmatians are prone to deafness as well.
Oh.
So it might be something to do with the white.
It might be, yes. A recessive gene. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, that sounds like a lovely cat. Midnight. Oh. Although I'd probably go against the grain and call it something like Snowy or something.
Yeah.
It's mainly if they've got white coats and blue eyes. I did not know. Thank you for that, Michael. Thank you for that little bit of information. Yeah, if you break a mirror, it's 7 years bad luck.
Oh, yes.
Is that right?
Another one. Yeah, yeah.
Lucky pennies, lucky horseshoe.
Yeah.
There we go. Why not? Enjoy.
Some people don't like walking on pavement cracks, do they?
Well, that was another one I was going to say. Step on a crack.
Yeah.
Break your mother's back, apparently.
Gosh.
It's a bit it's a bit much, isn't it? Gee whiz. No! You are kidding me. Seriously. Star by, you are going to want to get this. This is amazing. Let's go. Mark, what do you reckon this gemstone is?
Jet.
No.
No, not jet.
It's not black jade.
Oh.
This is actually black Khotan. And I have to say...
Wow.
I can actually, well, the recording's kind of going against what I was about to say. I can kind of see the difference. Black jade is very, very shiny, that almost that patent leather sheen gloss that it's got on it. This is more subtle. It's got definitely got the black colour going through it, but this is just a little bit more subtler luster. We've got a load of Khotan coming up on today's show. Oh my word, like all this. That's not Khotan, but all of this. That's all Khotan. That's all coming up. And you can see it's got much more of that hazy mistiness to it, rather than it being very, very shiny, very, very high gloss. I love Khotan. Always have done. Always have done. Always will do. This is a strand of black Khotan. One of the only black Khotans I've ever seen on JM. I don't know how many strands, I don't know how many black Khotan opportunities we've ever had. I think this is one of the first strands I've ever bought you. It's got the most beautiful, beautiful coolness to it. And of course that beautiful smoothness of texture. This is a star buy. We're going to do a special deal on this. This is kind of to prep you for later on in today's show. Isn't that just gorgeous? I'd love to see this with your pearls from 9 o'clock, Mark.
Incredible, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's like a black spinel, but not as sparkly.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's got that subtlety, that softness to it, which a lot of black gemstones really lack. A lot of them are very black, they're very glitzy, they're very sparkly, which is wonderful. Like your black spinel's amazing, or your black colour-coated hematite, wonderful. Being
Khotan, it is black, not dark green. As
absolutely.
It would be with,
yes, most definitely. But it's not smoky, is it?
No, it's gorgeous.
Okay, so
wow.
This is a 64 centimetre strand. That's an odd length. Yeah. I wonder what 6 millimetres into 64 centimetres is. I wonder whether it might be a mala length. I don't know. There's 6 mil and it's 64 centimetres. So is that 6 times...
640 divided by 6.
Who?
640 divided by 6.
Ah. 106. So almost a mile in length. Oh, I don't know. Well, anyway, it's 64 centimetres in length. 170 carats in total. You're going to be getting about 106 gemstones on the strands. That is gorgeous. If you're a collector of Khotan, if you're a collector of jade, this is one to definitely have in your collection because it's one of the only strands. I think it's one of. Have we ever done other strands of black Khotan, Neri, to your knowledge? I don't think I've bought another strand to air. We must have done other strands. I don't know. We'll have a little look. 299 is where we're starting, but we're not finishing there today. We're going to take the price point way, way, way down. Are you ready? Here we go. All the way. Oh, we did a bracelet, did we? 199. £199 for you today. Now this is available for you today on your split payments. Say again, Neri. Yeah, I haven't seen another strand. Only other strand of black Khotan was a bracelet. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that might be it. 4 individual split payments, my lovelies. Here we go. 199, not your deal. Maker in Cumbria, well done to you. Individual split payments, by the way, at the minute of £49.75, but you can see there's a 60-second clock, which means we're going lower. Now, those interest-free split payments means you don't pay any more if opting for split payments. There's no interest attached to them, unlike, a lot of places where you spread the cost over however many months or, whatever it might be, and you end up paying significantly more. This is not the case for us because we believe that everything here at JM should be as accessible as possible. Julie, well done to you in Tyne and Weir. Well done. 199, not your deal today. 25 seconds. And let's get that price point all the way down. Go, go, go. Excuse me, sorry. All the way down. Here we go. 10 seconds. Oh my gosh, seriously? Look at that, 64 centimetres in length. It's such a long strand you're going to be getting there. The only other strand we've ever done has been a bracelet length. Jason in Cornwall, well done to you as well. 149. Go, 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 go. Such a rarity to get black Khotan nephrite. Absolutely amazing quality. Yours today for 149. Coming up, like I say, we've got white, we've got green, we've got ombre, we've got all these different kind of qualities coming up. This is the only strand of black we have in the business. The only other strand that we've ever done, just to make you aware, is a strand which is a bracelet. Julie and Tyne and Weir, if you want to, take them now. Well done to you, my lovely. Offering you something a little bit different to your black jadeite, not as glossy, a little bit calmer, a little bit more refined, a little bit softer. Check out your baskets. Well done, lovely. Jason in Cornwall, well done to you as well. Maker in Cumbria's there. Fantastic. Well done to you. Yours today, sorry. Well done. Julie's there. Well done to you, my lovelies. Add it onto your order as soon as you can. Go, 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 go. Well done. Absolutely tremendous. What a deal. Just incredible. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Absolutely loving this today. Well done. 149. Congratulations. Well done. Don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Your 30-day money-back guarantee is there. So if you get any of these items home, if you decide for whatever reason it's not for you, or you bought 3 or 4 and you want to, you want the opportunity to send one of them back, then absolutely no problem at all. Go, 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 go. Wow. Congratulations, well done. 15 seconds and then we're taking those details away. Early birds coming up, don't forget. I mean, the early bird would look just gorgeous. Just one of the early birds here. Like that, on a bracelet or a necklace. Like that.
Wow.
Pop it in between there. Gorgeous. Well done to you, Alison, Angela. Well done to you, my lovelies. Just that, so simple, so pretty.
Gorgeous, yeah.
Those early birds coming your way in just a few moments. Well done.
Do you know what I heard on the radio this morning that I thought was really sad?
What?
In the last 20 years, we are only sending through the post now 20% of the amount of Christmas cards that we sold 20 years ago.
Because it's so blooming expensive, that's why. Yeah. 87p for a second class stamp.
165 for first class in January.
It's ludicrous. So, which number, sorry?
Yeah.
So I ended up, we send about 40 Christmas cards.
Well, same as us.
And I ended up hand delivering as many as I possibly could. Because I just can't justify it. It's so expensive. And then, of course, if you're sending them abroad, they're saying, actually, if you send a lot of cards to Europe and places like that, it's actually cheaper to fly there and deliver the cards by hand than it is to send them. Oh, my word. Yeah, see? I mean, it's just a lot of money. And Canada aren't...
No, there's a strike,
having a strike, aren't they? They're not accepting any post at all.
No.
You can't send cards to Canada at all.
No.
They're not even accepting them for because they don't want the backlog.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Gosh.
Countertop jewellery display. A jewellery stall display. Now, the awesome thing about this, Mark, look at this. All of these come out.
Ah.
All of them.
I've got a bead tray.
Yeah, a great bead tray.
Oh.
I believe. Do they come out? No, they don't. But these come out as well. How cool is that? So you can put it in whatever configuration you like. Entirely up to you. Have it like that way if you want to. They are. It's an absolutely brilliant display. Stand display. So these are for your earrings. They could be for charms, they could be for pendants. What's lovely about these is people can pick them up from the tray, put them up to their ear maybe, or pick them up to have a closer look at them. But it keeps everything nice and kind of together as well. I love this rose colour, great for all your vintage-inspired designs. These little slots here at the front are for putting rings in. Here we go. So if I put my ring, it's there. You know, all that kind of stuff. Really, really lovely. These are for your pendants, for your earrings, for chain, you know, all sorts of different things. They're just great, aren't they? Love that. Absolutely brilliant. Here we go. $24.99. Amazing. Yeah, get ready for all your New Year's sales. I think a lovely thing to be, you know, if you are somebody who's got lots of jewellery, if you know someone who's got lots of jewellery, a lovely thing to have on your dressing table or on your windowsill. Yeah. You know, for a home as well. How lovely would that be? Gorgeous. Why not, everybody? Add it onto your order. Turn these round if you want to. If you just want to have the wooden kind of face facing forward, you absolutely can do. And pin things onto the back if you want to. Pin kind of your chains there so they sit nice and so they sit nicely. Entirely up to you. How gorgeous is that? Well done. $24.99. Well done, Elizabeth. Well done. There's loads of people getting involved. That's great to see. I just like the fact you can take these out. Why not? Let's do the other one. It's got a grey kind of palette to it, which is really lovely. It looks really, really nice. Here we go.
They're lovely together, don't they, the two colours?
Oh, they absolutely do, Mark. Yeah. What's nice is if you wanted to swap, swap some of those bits over, interchange them. Here we go. So start doing things like that. Yeah. There you go. You could start to alternate them. There you go. There you go. So alternate those if you want to. It's entirely up to you. One for men's jewellery, one for ladies' jewellery, one for yellow gold, one for, you know, silver, whatever. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Get involved, everyone. Oh, got that the wrong way up. There we go. 0800 644 655. $24.99. Fantastic deal. Well done to you. And, of course, you're not paying any more in P&P. And that's quite a big piece, isn't it? I mean, I know it's going to kind of fall down, you know, relatively flat, but it's still quite a big board, solid board to send. It's quite a heavy board. It needs to be to kind of take all the jewellery. And if you are posting, when we post that to you, you're not paying any more in P&P, just that one P&P, which is fantastic. Well done, everyone. Time for the early bird. Let's go. I love things like this. Absolutely love things like this. They are so usable. Do you know, I was in a shop yesterday in Warwick called Present Days, and it's a lovely shop, and it's one of those little independent shops, and they sell everything. They sell everything. They sell gifts, basically. It's a little gift shop. So they sell all the jelly cat teddies and stuff, which kids absolutely love, which my daughters love. They sell little snow globes, lots of Christmas decks, soaps, handmade stuff, diffusers, candles, loads of cards, gift cards, all those kinds of, cards and just little kind of gifty bits, which is really, really lovely. And there was, the little carousels, which are used for display purposes. And you can have cards on them and this, that and the other. There were loads of cards on these displays, and all these cards had little bracelets, and they were all wish bracelets. All wish bracelets. And there was one, and it was just literally black cord with a charm on. Said, "You're a star." There was one saying, "Wishing on a star." There was all sorts, there was just loads. And, shops like that aren't going to have things like that on display if they're not going to sell. No, and those were retailing for about £10 each. It wouldn't have been, I doubt very much it would have been a sterling silver star on there. Really lovely, lovely sentiments. You can make the simplest jewellery using these. You can get a strand of really top quality gemstones, and you can make a stretchy, nothing wrong with making stretchy bracelets using things like Khotan, nephrite at all. And you can literally just get your gemstones and pop one of those onto the elastic. Simple, easy.
I like the way that the little loop has been faced in the wrong direction, so the stars sit flat. I like that. It's just little things, little details like that.
So these particularly for things like charm bracelets are going to be absolutely perfect, where you put it directly onto the threading material, be it a chain, be it a piece of elastic, be it beading thread, whatever. Each one of these sterling silver stars has got a white topaz in. Now, to say, can you find price comparisons? Obviously, yes. Have you got my PowerPoint there, please, lovely? It is so... The star charms are everywhere. Everyone sells star charms. Every jeweller in the world does their own version. I've seen on one of my local jewellers, very lucky to have kind of the flagship shop of George Pragnell in Stratford, which is absolutely amazing. They sell, in 18 karat white gold, obviously, they've got a star collection, and they sell star-shaped pieces in 18 karat white gold, and they will sell it with 5 triangular cut diamonds. And pieces like that. They're absolutely exquisite, Mark. Thousands of pounds, but absolutely exquisite. You kind of get the idea. Or right the way down to kind of high street level, Thomas Sabo. There we go. I'm going Christmas shopping next Tuesday in Birmingham with my husband, and there's a Thomas Sabo shop in the Bullring in Birmingham, and I know it'll be absolutely rammed. That's a sterling. Oh, I'm definitely not driving. No, I'm getting the train. I'm going to have a few drinkies as well. Why not? Have a bit of fun. So the sterling silver Thomas Sabo star charm you can buy today. It's mass manufactured, absolutely, you can buy it. Great quality, really, really fantastic. Got a little clip on top, which is of huge benefit. How much is it? £22.
Gosh. Thomas Sabo.
Thomas Sabo, 22 quid. There you go. Okay. There we go, £22. What about this one here? Another Thomas Sabo one, charm pendant with white stones and white cold enamel silver. So that's silver with enamel with a stone. The fact that they're not shouting from the rooftops what the stone is means it's crystal. It's not going to be a gemstone. Yes. Again, it's got a clip on top, which is really lovely. It's got the white enamel. Of course, there's a bit of value in that. £45 though. £45. If you get 2, it's 10% off. Ooh. Don't forget, though, with ours, you get 4. So as it stands at the minute, you are getting 4 sterling silver star charms with white topaz for £22.
Mad, isn't it?
That's amazing. That's absolutely brilliant. That's £5.50 each. £5.50 for a little charm. The difference that's going to make to a piece of jewellery. Oh my gosh. And guess what? Yep, we're going lower. I love it. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. 4.
Wow.
£15 now. £15.
Make the most gorgeous little wine glass charms, wouldn't
Absolutely, Mark. Wine glass charms, cracker gifts, whatever it might be. Sterling silver with white topaz, and you get 4 of them as well. I know that, you know, between kind of now and Christmas, my kids break up at midday today. Oh, my gosh.
Do they really?
But
oh, my
what am I going to do with them for the next 12 days before Christmas? Oh, my gosh. Excitement levels are literally through the blooming roof right now.
Already.
Everything is exciting. Oh my gosh, this! Oh my gosh, this! Emotions are running very, very high. But I know I could sit down with them at some point in the next 12 days, make a couple of little bracelets for maybe next door neighbours, friends, get some of these, add these on. They're adding sterling silver into their jewellery, which is just gorgeous. Carol, Maker and Neathport Talbot, Tracy, Catherine, Jenny, Karen, Gwennifer, Patricia, Pauline, Jill, Maker in Renfrewshire, well done to you. £9.99. Helen in Merseyside. Oh my gosh, £9.99. That means these work out to £2.50 each for a sterling silver charm heart with a white topaz in. I can honestly say you are not going to find a better deal than that anywhere else.
No.
Not for sterling silver, Mark.
That's incredible. And you get the topaz as well.
For silver-plated base metal, maybe, but we're not talking about that. We're talking about 925 sterling silver, and we're talking about a round brilliant cut white topaz. That is absolutely terrific. Carol's got 2 in Berkshire, well done to you. Jenny's got 6 in Suffolk. Patricia's got 2 in Essex. Janet, Rupal, Anne, Maker, Angela, Barbara, well done to you as well. There's loads of people coming through to get this. Congratulations, everybody, well done. What I love about this is the stars are really crisp. It's not a suggestion of a star, it's a proper star. They've got that lovely bezel around the edge. It looks like the way that the round brilliant white topaz has been set, it actually looks like the white topaz fills the star, which I really love as well. The loop is put the correct way around, so you can feed it directly onto your stretchy bracelets. It's just a beautifully thought out, beautifully made piece. I would say fill your boots if you want to send somebody a Christmas wish, a good luck wish, whatever it might be, something for the new year maybe. This is absolutely perfect. You put that on a piece of cord, you know, in a lovely corded bracelet, that will go in an envelope.
Absolutely.
You know, send it locally and you'll be able to, you know, get it there for Christmas. How gorgeous is that? Well done. Guess what? 10 seconds, we're going lower. Why not? Why not? Let's just do it. Hertfordshire, 6 in a basket. Margaret, 4 in the basket. Angela, 3 in the basket. Maker, 2 in the basket. Well done to you. Go. Hertfordshire's now got 6. Well done to you. Barbara's got 2. Miss Janet's got 2. Margaret's got 4. Carol's got 2. Maker on the Isle of Man, 2. Well done. Wow. Go. Absolutely terrific. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Loads and loads of people coming through. Well done. Barbara's got 2. Well done to you. Loads of you there. 30-second clock to close. That's your deal. Oh my gosh. So just so you're aware, we have got loads of people coming through. Okay, so baskets. Tracy, Maker in Renfrewshire, Gaynor, Maker, Pauline, Maureen, Carolyn, Maker in Manchester, Nora, Maker in Somerset, Tracy, Karen, Maker in Surrey, another Maker in Hertfordshire, Maker, Helen, Janet, Maker, Jenny, Pauline, Gillian, Maker, Helen. There's absolutely loads of you there. Congratulations. Well done. Ali's got 2. Well done to you as well. Go. Well done. Shall we do the gold version?
These are amazing.
Now, these are going to sell out in seconds.
Yeah, beautiful.
You get exactly the same as you do with the silver, but this is gold plated. And can I say the added extra bonus of the pop of gold in contrast to the white topaz. You can really see that white topaz coming out of the gold. Yeah. Look at... Oh, I'm holding it backwards. Sorry, my fault. Look at that contrast of the white topaz against the gold. That looks stunning.
Wow.
How many of this one do you have, Neri? 75. Is that it? Okay. Not enough. Surrey 2. Well done to you. Jenny's got 4 in her basket. Go. Oh, she's checked out 4. Well done. Here we go, my lovelies. Taking it all the way down for you today. Well done. 2, £12.99. That is absolutely amazing. What is that per... It's less than £4 each. £3.25 each. £3.25 each. I tell you what, should we make it £3 each? Because my maths is not very good. There you go. £3 each. Oh yeah, we're £3 each. £3 each. Oh yeah, we're £3 each. £3 each. Oh yeah, we're £3 each. Do da do ba da ba da ba da ba. Manchester's got 4. Well done to you. Absolutely amazing. Here you go, everyone. It's a go, go, go. 11. Oh, yeah. 30-second clock to close. Well done. Buckinghamshire, Isle of Man, County Tyrone, West Midlands, East Lothian. Well done to you. Never allow the broom to touch your feet of anyone that you know. Don't go home right after a wake. Never shake hands or kiss across a threshold. Whistling indoors invites evil.
Yes, I've heard that one.
Gee whiz.
Yeah.
Morning, lovelies. I have a horseshoe. I make sure I have it in every new car I get in.
Ah.
I stay in the and it stays in the car. How interesting. A little horseshoe. What does Tracy have to say, Mark?
JM, morning, lovelies. We had a white cat called Casper who was deaf, and his tail stood straight up like a bumping car antenna.
Oh, a bumper car antenna.
Much love, Tracy.
He sounds lovely, Casper.
Oh.
Donna, hi, Carol, Mark and team. My son gave me a lucky penny when he was 7.
Oh.
I still have it now and he's 32 next week. 2 of my favourite people on today. Oh, Donna.
Oh, bless you.
Thanks, darling.
Oh, that's nice.
Keep your shoes off the table.
Yeah.
Don't cheers with water. Really? It's from Germany, apparently.
Oh.
An itchy hand might be telling you a financial future. Don't flip over a cooked fish.
What?
And there's Alison Terrace. How long's a piece of fish? What on earth? I feel like I can't do anything. Don't go to a break at 7 minutes past 9. I think I tell you what. I'll take my chances. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of seconds. Check out your baskets. Yeah.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you're all well. I'm here to tell you all about my next show, which is going to be Friday the 13th of December, where I'm going to be joining lovely Carol, Tom and the crew. In my 9 o'clock hour, we've got very, very limited stock left of the absolutely beautiful lavender and purple nugget pearls. We've used jump rings to do a bit of chainmail. We're doing seed beading, bit of rosary linking, using these absolutely exquisite pearls. So as I said, we've got limited stock of these. They're coming up in the 9 o'clock. And then in the 12 o'clock, these are so beautiful. We've got 2 colorways, gold and silver, gemstone cabochon connectors. This is a beautiful amethyst with silver, which comes alongside this incredible rainbow cord. This is another piece here. In the other colorway, in the gold, we've got beautiful gold sparkly cord, and I've done a bit of macrame, including some seed beading. So again, this is amethyst and this beautiful lemon quartz. Then I had a bit of play with a bit of seed beading, and I've made this beautiful mandala, and that's just using 1. And in each of the 2 project kits, you get 5 different gemstone connectors. So I've just had a play with this beautiful red jasper to make a beautiful mandala. And again, this is using the gold cord along with some black Eslon. And then this is the tutorial piece. Gunmetal seed bead necklace, and these are the other 3. So we've got beautiful howlite. Again, here's the red jasper, and again in the silver, all with that beautiful design in between. And then to top things off, the most incredible labradorite. As I said, in each of the 2 projects, you get 5 of these connectors. So I'm going to be showing you lots of different ways to use them. And this is going to be the tutorial piece that you get free of charge when you buy any of the 2 projects. So that's this Friday, the 13th. Suspicions at the ready. Join myself and Carol from 8 o'clock. We look forward to seeing you then. Bye-bye.
Alison Terry here, giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Sunday's show. We have got the amazing glass bead boxes. They were fantastic, they went really well, and you'll get my instructions for pricing. So we've got that coming up in the 9 a.m. along with dragons. So we've got the remaining of the dragon class, so they're coming up in the 9. And then in the 12, we've got some absolutely exquisite bamboo carved gemstone strands. So tune in on Sunday and see what I make. Bye!
We look Christmassy today. I've only got one Christmas jumper. You've got many.
I have a different one for every show. Yeah, I know.
I'm glad. I mean, that's amazing dedication, Mark. I'm not willing. Can I be honest with you? I don't actually like Christmas jumpers.
Don't you?
They annoy me.
No, I find it odd not having a collar. Because normally if I wear a shirt, but it just feels as though I'm missing something.
It's not that. It's I refuse to buy a jumper that I'm only going to wear like once a year. So, yeah.
Well, we sometimes have Christmas in July, don't we?
I suppose so.
So you could wear it in the middle of
could.
summer. Could do.
Anyway.
I've got a little fact for you.
Go on.
I meant to tell you on our last show and I completely forgot.
Go on, love.
So, I love watching these Victorian Christmases, these programmes where they go back in time and they show you how Christmas was.
Lovely.
And have you heard of a wassail?
Wassailing is singing, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
It's the proper name for carol singing. That's what it's called, wassailing. And in Victorian times, they didn't used to give, if groups of carol singers knocked at your door, you didn't give them money, that was in bad taste. You gave them a glass of mulled cider. And in this mulled cider, you would put a tiny piece of dry bread, okay, that you put onto a fork and you put onto a fire, okay? And they put this little cube of this toasted bread inside the drink, and then you raise a toast. And it's to wish you good luck. We're talking about superstitions. A little square, about the size of an OXO cube of toast, and it soaks up all the juices from the mulled cider when you're drinking it, and that's raise a toast. Yeah.
That's amazing.
So Victorians, they owe us a lot for Christmas.
I love that. Yeah. Thanks for that, Mark.
That's all right.
How cool is that? Yeah. Send us your messages, any more superstitions that you've got, weird superstitions, or superstitions that you do that no one else does. I think you're a little bit mad. Do you do saluting the magpies and all that kind of stuff? Basically because it's Friday the 13th today.
Yeah.
If they're Christmas related, even better. Even better. I don't know what it is about putting Christmas lights away perfectly fine and wrapping them all up and all that kind of stuff, and you get them out the next year and they're all in one.
Remember to take the batteries out. Don't put them in the loft with the batteries still in.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Because they can leak and ruin your lights.
Yeah, see. There we go. You've never had that problem with Christmas lights? You're not one of those people who keeps their Christmas lights up all year round, are you, Neri? No, I literally wrap them up and then put like a cable tie kind of thing around it to keep them all nicely. But then as soon as you take them, as soon as you start to unfurl them, they just, I don't know, they're just not up. Anyway. Do you decorate the outside of your house?
I was up on the sloping roof, hanging on to dear life from the guttering last weekend. Yes.
Like Clark W. Griswold. Gee whiz. Yeah. Mark, let's talk about this project. I absolutely love it.
Aren't they?
I mean, I don't know who you've bribed to get these pearls, but this is unbelievable.
There's a story behind this.
Go on, love.
So we're coming up to a year since last Christmas, and I've had pearls twice in a year, and I got a bit stroppy. I got a bit stroppy upstairs, and I basically said, why am I not getting any pearls? I love working with pearls. I never get them, and so a month ago they gave me these. So So I've gone from one extreme to the other. These are the most gorgeous, beautiful pearls I have ever seen. I love the size of them. I love the colours of them. I love the daintiness of them. They're absolutely beautiful.
So I know that the other strand that you worked with was that huge, great big strand that we had in the box, and that was absolutely beautiful.
That's it.
Can I be honest though with you? I'm more impressed by these pearls. Reason being, I've bought you more large, oversized drop pearls, you know, nucleated pearls this year than I have pearls like this.
Yeah, absolutely.
These pearls, I've had one other strand of seed pearls, and that I think has been it. That's literally it. I don't know what these are described as, whether they're described as nuggets or not. If they are,
I know.
I would describe them as seed pearls.
I would as well.
I would personally describe these as seed pearls because pearl nuggets to me are slightly larger and they're more of a drop shape. These are seed pearls. The whole point of seed pearls is they look like seeds, which is exactly what these are. Seed pearls, and I will carry on calling them seed pearls if that's all right with everybody. Seed pearls are basically very, 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 very high quality miniature pearls. Everything that a large pearl gives you, but in a miniature size. And this for me is the very definition when we talk about the value factors that contribute, you know, contributing value factors for pearls. We talk about size, shape, orient, nacre. Size, anything which is 7 mil or over or 10 mil or over, well, these are tiny. So that kind of goes out the window because these aren't meant to be large. Shape-wise, you know, the rounder the pearl, the more valuable it is. But that's not what we're looking for. We're not looking for roundness here. So that value factor goes out the window. Okay, it's when we get to the nacre and the luster, the orient and the luster, that's when these really do come into their own. Because, excuse me, when you're looking at a pearl, which is 7 mil or 8 mil or 10 mil or 14 mil, you will have a pearl which has a nucleus, and quite often it's a bead nucleus inside the pearl in the centre. If you were to x-ray a pearl, you'd see the bead nucleus, and it's basically there for the mollusk to deposit nacre on over many months, many years, and you get a beautiful quality, and you can look at the quality and the thickness of the nacre, you know, by x-raying the pearl, and you can see kind of what the quality is like. With these have to be such high quality pearls for them to cut the mustard as a seed pearl. You are looking at an absolutely minuscule nucleus, and you are looking at a nacre which is deposited in a level. I mean, honestly, you can tell these are phenomenal. When you get these pearls and you put them on a piece of paper, many seed pearls will look flat, will look like this piece of paper. They will look quite, you know, flat and kind of chalky, like luster that looks like that, which is non-existent. Look at these pearls when I put them on this piece of paper. They are luminous.
Beautiful.
That's how good these pearls are. Oh my gosh. That's how phenomenal these pearls are.
Look at the reflections.
Yeah.
Incredible,
absolutely terrific, Mark.
Amazing.
Absolutely terrific. So we've got 2 strands. Sorry, Neri, what are the colours? Pink and purple, yeah. That's that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Starting off with the pink strand. I can honestly say to you, it's easier to get hold of, maybe not Edison's, but it's easier to get hold of large Baroque metallic pearls than it is to get hold of seed pearls at this moment in time. That's how kind of it is. That's how important it is that you get this strand today. Okay? These are extraordinarily rare. Okay? Now, these pearls come with instructions by Mark, which guide you through the Millicent necklace. Just the just the 47 steps that Mark's gone to guide you through this incredible design. Utilising these incredible pearls, utilising beautiful seed beads, and creating the most beautiful, luxurious, but statement and delicate piece of jewellery. The jewellery you will be able to make with these pearls, honestly, can go from here to this gorgeous fringe necklace here, which I absolutely love, Mark. I mean, you are looking at the ultimate in luxury. You genuinely are, aren't you?
Absolutely. No, it was an absolute joy to work with.
Now, when we first launched this project, over 100 of this project sold. Tom, how many have we got left of this project? 89 left. That is a phenomenal...
Do you know the price? Do you know the price we go to?
Yeah, I do. I do.
How?
I genuinely don't know.
No.
I look at a strand like this and I think, how much is that worth if you sew that onto a wedding bell? How much is that worth if you sew it onto a wedding bag? How much is that worth if you make a little kind of stacker bracelet with that? How much is that worth? £129? Literally, you get that. I wouldn't put it with a bolt ring clasp, but I'd invest in some lobster claw clasps. I'd put a lobster claw clasp there. Or add it into some beautiful chainmail, much like Mark has done here. Yeah? How much is that worth? How much is a seed pearl bracelet worth?
Look how they pop again. I mean, that rose gold is really bright and vibrant.
It's exquisite.
But it disappears looking at the pearls.
If you can find a price comparison out there, what about this bracelet here? This Lillian Rue bracelet. I love Lillian Rue. I love their designs. Commercial jewellery at its best. Silver seed pearl bracelet. £85. Yep.
Ooh.
You can make 2 of those out of this. So does that make this £190 worth of pearls right here? I'm here to tell you today, and honestly, I have 80... Neri, how many left? 89 chances remaining. Well, not anymore. Less than 80 chances remaining. I'm about to say today, for the price point of that bracelet, which is £85, just remind me of that price again, Neri. I don't want to mess up. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
And these are white pearls as well.
Okay.
These aren't naturally coloured.
I tell you what, great point, yeah. Let's beat that price, okay? Right, $79.99.
You can make 2 out of that strand at least.
You can make 2, yeah, absolutely.
At least.
Who's listening? The price point we are taking this project to today, you could buy multiples of our entire project. Multiples. And I don't mean 2.
No.
I don't mean 2. Carol, Manchester's got 2. Brenda, Lorna, Catherine, Marion, Barry, Berkshire, go. 50 seconds, we are going low. Even the most seasoned jewellery maker will be looking at this and going, actually, I've been watching Jewellery Maker for 7-8 years, and I can probably count on one hand this year how many. I can probably forgive me correct me if I'm wrong. Seed pearl wise, this year I've bought you this strand, and I think I bought you one other strand.
Really?
That literally is. I bought you a strand of white seed pearls, which I might have played a couple of times, but white seed pearls and this strand, and we're about to bring you another strand. That's 3 seed pearl strands in a year. Get it now. Add it to your order now. And can I be honest with you? $29.99 is not your price. How do you fancy today? Getting this project, and if you look at the Lillian Rue bracelet, which is £85, for the price of that one bracelet, which is just a simple beaded bracelet that's not even knotted by the looks of it, with a clasp on there, How do you fancy for the price of that one bracelet being able to get 4 of our project? 4 of our project, of which you could make 8 of those bracelets that Lily and Rue are selling for the price of 1 of their bracelets. I mean, that's a lot of numbers I've just given you, but basically you can get 4 of our projects and you can make 8 bracelets for the price of 1 of those I've just shown you there on Lily and Rue. Fantastic jewellery. It'll come in some lovely packaging. Someone's making it for you. I love that. But for the price of that 1 bracelet, you could make 8.
Well, how much would they charge for natural pink?
Great point. Don't know. 20 seconds. We're going low. What's your price point today? $27.99, $24.99, $23.99, $22.99, $21.99. How about £20? How about we take this to £19.99? Honestly, get it. Because if you don't, somebody else will literally buy them all. That's an entire craft store right there. Yeah. Yours today, 20 quid, take it away. We are literally down to the last 30 chances now. So many people have come through. I'm absolutely over the moon for all of you today. Those are genuinely some of the rarest pearls that we can offer you on Jewellery Maker. And rare for a reason, Mark, because when you think about the size and the shape, there's that much more that has to be invested in the pearl culturing process for them to look like this at this size. Absolutely. They have to be finished. But done quickly and done in the right kind of environment. Where pearls which are larger, really, with the best will in the world, if the first kind of 6 months go a little bit awry, but then the remaining kind of 2.5 years that they're, in the mollusk goes really well, then that's fine, because you end up with a beautiful looking product and the nacre is nice and thick and, it'll cover any kind of anomalies that there might have been at 6 months down the line. Whereas these you have to squeeze all of that time and energy, all of that quality into about a 6-month window, probably even less than that with some of these, and make sure that you get it right from the get-go, that you hit the ground running. It's such an impressive pearl, and I would say far more impressive, even more impressive than some of the largest pearls I've bought you over the last couple of years. Amazing. Well done. Go, 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 go.
I was thinking it's not actually very good business sense for people to harvest
it makes
pearls,
terrible business sense, which is probably another reason why you don't find them that often, because they make such bad business sense. Yeah. It's amazing though, isn't it?
They'll just let them keep growing for 3 or 4 years until they're whoppers and then sell them for thousands of pounds.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Or you're going to employ somebody to literally check on them, probably hour by hour. Test that water hour by hour, day by day. Not week by week, we'll leave it for this week. Seed pearl bracelet in pink, oh my gosh, pink pearls. She looks very happy with her pearl bracelet, doesn't she?
Yeah.
£116.25p. Lovely eyebrows. £116.25p. There you go. She does look very happy with herself, doesn't she? She looks very smug. Sit up!
There's a lot of work for eyebrows like that, is it?
It is. So that looks like microblading.
Oh, that sounds painful.
So this would be kind of, it is. Right. They get tattooed on, basically, and that kind of stuff. But they look amazing afterwards.
Gosh.
Not something I need to do, because I've got big bushy eyebrows. There we go. Well done. 17 chances remaining. Well done. Brenda, Jacqueline's for people who overpluck their eyebrows maybe in the 90s. But actually, hugely beneficial, because they apply it literally hair by hair. It looks amazing.
Really?
So let's say your eyebrows have fallen out, maybe if you've gone through certain treatments or whatever it might be. It literally looks like they look perfect. Oh. Amazing. 15 chances left.
Wow.
Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Absolutely terrific, isn't it? Well done. Amazing. I love it. Well done.
Well done.
One of the best deals ever. How do you fancy the same?
These are going to fly.
Purple.
Yeah.
Neri, you don't happen to have my purple pearl PowerPoint? I mean, if not, it doesn't really matter, because these are going to sell out anyway.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
These are going to sell out. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, lovely.
Oh, look at bad.
Oh my gosh.
I was spoilt with these, wasn't I?
Totally. The fact that you didn't just get one strand. We could have bought one strand to wear now, one strand next year, and, you know.
Yeah.
But no. But no. So, purple pearls are very rare and highly sought after. Very highly sought after. Oh. Their unique and beautiful colour makes them beloved around the world. Because purple pearls are relatively rare and difficult to produce, they're generally more expensive than other types of pearls. If you're interested in purchasing purple pearls, it's important to be aware of the different grades of pearls, quality, and do your research before making a purchase. That's a dyed pearl on the left. Those are natural pearls on the right. There is a big difference, isn't there? There is a big difference.
Yeah.
Now, ours aren't as big or as round as the ones on the right. I'm not really interested in that because that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about purple pearls. Look at the colour and the quality of these pearls. You can tell they are...
The reflection gives it away straight away, doesn't it?
Absolutely,
Look at
Mark.
that. That's amazing. You can probably see Dan's reflection in those.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That is amazing.
Have you seen that?
Oh, my gosh, look at everyone. How many do we have, Neri? 78.
Oh, gosh. Well, no.
Yeah, 25 have already gone. Josie, Marion, Gillian, Sheila, well done to you, Cheryl, Maker, Christine, Leonie, Christine, Brenda, Margaret. Oh, Neri, you sound absolutely blooming awful. 40 seconds, here we go.
Have you seen they've released next year's Pantone colour?
No. Go on, what colour is it?
I'm not impressed.
Oh, no, what is it? Okay, let me have a guess.
Have a look, Tom.
It's going to be a red, blue, green, yellow, pink. What is it? Brown.
It's like a mocha. That's mocha mousse. That's what it's called.
Mocha mousse?
Yeah.
Like a tiramisu?
Yeah.
Do you like a tiramisu, actually?
Love
Do you like a tiramisu?
Love tiramisu.
I can imagine you liking a tiramisu.
Yeah, love it.
I've never made one.
No,
I've never made a
one.
tiramisu.
No.
Oh, gosh, that mousse looks amazing.
That's it. That's next year's colour.
You need a proper... You need egg whites in that mousse, don't you?
Yeah.
Mocha mousse.
Mocha mousse.
It's like a pinky purpley brown, isn't it? Say again, love. Oh, gosh, yeah, the price. Sorry, the price. Neri, go.
What?
No! No, absolutely no way. You're matching the price. You absolute rebel. Here's a terror.
Oh, my
You
God.
absolute rebel. Go. Well done, Lee, Jane, Maker, Julie, Davinia has got 3. Well done to you. Julie has got 2. Well done to you as well. This is absolutely unbelievable. Go. I cannot believe that.
You're looking at, what, about 30p a pearl, something like that, I think?
Yeah, for
something
sure.
Like we worked out.
Yeah.
It's mad. It's crazy.
I'm going to count, I will take the time to count how many you're getting here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, I think, 70, 72, 74, 76, 77.
I was miles off then.
25p a pearl.
25p.
25p per pearl.
For a natural purple.
That's unbelievable. For a natural purple. That and I hope I've explained that well enough to you as to why these pearls are deemed even rarer than some of the largest pearls that we bring to air. Because it, as Mark says, doesn't make business sense.
No.
Why would you bother? Why would you bother?
Yeah.
Why would you bother investing all that time, all that energy, and then then compressing it into like literally a few months? Makes so much more work for the pearl farms. That's unbelievable.
I think this is what the viewers want, the smaller pearls.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's
well,
lovely.
a mix. Yeah.
Is that what we've got left?
5, yeah. Well done, my lovelies. Have you watched your first Christmas movie yet, Mark?
Yes.
Die Hard?
No. We're not watching that this year. Or Love Actually. We're going to watch films that we've not seen before. So we watched Holiday Inn.
Oh, is that good?
White Christmas we watched.
Yeah.
And then we watched the 1940, I think, the original Miracle on 34th Street.
Good.
The black and white one, the original, really good.
I've never watched that.
Really nice.
Have you watched It's a Wonderful Life?
Yes, we watched that last year.
That's great. Jimmy Stewart, love that. Have you seen...
Gremlins we've watched. We watched Gremlins.
40
years.
Have you watched 4 Christmases?
No, which is that?
That's really funny.
Is it?
Very funny, yeah. It's Vince Vaughn and Reese Witherspoon. Very, very funny. Have you watched The Holiday?
No.
No? You're not a Jude Law fan?
Not really.
Okay.
No.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
What about the Griswolds? National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation?
I looked at it, but you have to pay on Amazon.
Oh, I think it's worth it.
Is it?
It's very, very funny. If you like that kind of humour.
Right.
Very, very funny.
What we did watch the other night, this is really off piece, but it was incredible.
Go on.
But equally as horrific.
Oh.
The Substance, the Demi Moore horror.
No, definitely won't be watching that. No.
It makes you think. It makes you think.
No.
Yeah.
No, definitely won't be watching that.
Oh my word.
Sounds horrific.
The most incredible performance of Demi Moore, but it was pretty... Yeah.
Right.
And Andrew stayed awake through the entire film, so it must have been good.
That's the rule of thumb.
It is. Well, you heard my Star Wars story. I dragged him to see the first Daisy Ridley Star Wars film.
Yes.
And he fell asleep within 30 seconds of sitting down and woke up as the credits rolled. Slept through the entire film.
That's bad.
3 hours nearly.
Oh, gosh. Yeah. Little nap.
Yeah.
Little napette.
Yeah.
One left.
Oh, right.
We'll put the pink back on, but I think there's hardly any. Clover pearls.
I saw those. I saw those when I came in.
I'm amazed you've got any of those left, Neary. Amazing. Right, Mark, let's go, sweetie.
Marvellous. Okay, so what I've got in front of me is some real old school findings.
Yes.
So what I love is when we get a strand of something as a project, and then you can just go back. And my whole thing at the moment is old school. Okay, so look out for January. Bree and I have got some amazing old school things planned.
Oh, lovely.
So I've just gone through, and do you remember these tiny little featherweight head pins? We used to do them in the 3 colours, the gold, the silver and the copper. And these aren't sterling silver, these are base metal, plated. And then we've got this amazing chain, which we used to get in our findings packs. And then we've got some random jump rings that I store from ends of projects and things. So I never throw anything away if I can. So I'm going to do the little link bracelet that you've got near you.
Yeah.
But instead of using wire, I'm going to use the findings to do all the linking and things. So
cute.
just to use up some of our old school findings.
Lovely.
So I'm going to separate the copper. Does Tom realise that we have male viewers as well? Or is he singing a song? Is that a song?
I've never. It's not worth asking the questions sometimes.
Okay.
Because you'll get an answer and it'll be something to do with TikTok or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So I'm going to separate the copper from my jump rings here, and these look like 5 inner, 7 outer.
Yes, I'd agree with that, Mark.
Okay. And then I'm not going to use the instructions.
They're so good, Mark. They're so beautifully done.
So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to straighten out these little featherweight head pins, and I'm just going to cut the little ball off the end. In effect, I'm going to use it as 0.4mm wire. I'm just going to cut the little balls off, and we're going to use this to do your rosary linking with. Do you know, I can't remember what this year's colour is. Is it orchid or something, or was that a few years ago? Tanzanite blue, or I can't even remember now.
Peach fuzz. Oh, interesting. Which is a peachy colour, I assume. Michael, is that right?
So we're all going to go around dressed in brown next year then, according to Pantone.
Who actually pays attention to kind of, oh, I must wear this?
No, exactly.
But actually, I can imagine lots of people having their nails done in that kind of colour and going that hair colour maybe, or, No,
it's quite nice. Yeah.
It's not that exciting though, is it? Anyway.
Yeah. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to make a little wrap loop at one end. And because of the shape of the pearl, normally if I was using a round pearl, I would pop a little seed bead or a spacer bead either side. But because of the shape of the pearl, I'm not going to add anything. So I've made my little wrap loop at one end, and then we're just going to pop. They're beautifully through drilled as well. I mean, you can get on the bracelet that I made for the jewellery. I used 0.6mm wire, and it goes through all of the pearls. But I thought I was going to use some of these, and then we're going to finish our wrap loop. And when you're doing a wrap loop, the second half, always make sure that you leave space to the right of the pearl, the same distance as the coil at the beginning, and then you get that mirror image. So we're just going to do our second loop. So these are, as I said, these featherweight head pins are 0.4mm wire, so you'll get it through most of your pearls. Place that down, and then let's do another one. So again, it's normally about 2/3 of an inch that you need to leave for your wrapped loop. Right. Cut our little. And then we're going to take our next. Oh,
we've got lots of people with
films.
sending messages in about Christmas movies.
I think Alistair Sim was the best Scrooge.
I'm trying to think if I watched that.
It must be 19.
I watched it with
40 odd. I think it's quite a.
It wasn't Alistair Sim. It was the black and white Scrooge.
That was Alistair Sim. Yeah, but they've just colourified it.
I thought it was somebody else.
George C. Scott was the original. He was the. I think that it wasn't quite silent, but it was definitely the oldest, George C. Scott.
Really?
And then it was Alistair Sim, and I mean, there's been hundreds, haven't there?
Yeah. Hi, Mark and Carol. If you want a good Christmas film, watch Red One
yes, I want
with
to
Dwayne
see
Johnson.
That. It's when Father Christmas gets kidnapped, and Dwayne Johnson goes and rescues him.
Oh.
Yeah. Chris Evans is in it.
Well,
yeah.
if
you Dwayne, like The Rock, don't you?
If Dwayne Johnson's in it, I'll definitely watch it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, is it free?
Amazing.
Okay, I might watch it then.
So I've made two little links using the head pins.
Such cheapskates, aren't we? Oh yes, I'll definitely watch it there. Yes, it's free.
I never get it if I have to pay. I always wait.
I'm always worn down by my children. I go, please, man, please. All right.
Because they bring films from the cinema onto Amazon at $13.99 to rent, and then you think, well, give it 2 weeks and it'll drop down to a $5, and it does. So I just wait a couple of weeks now. Yeah. So we've got our jump ring. So let's do a bit of rosary linking. So I'm going to do some little Mobius rings because they're so cute. And normally I use big jump rings for doing those, but for this, because the pearls are so delicate, I've gone down into the jump ring size. So you need 3 at least for your Mobius ring, and that's a really nice number to go for. So I've got 3, and these happen to be closed jump rings. Well, they're closed. They're opened, closed, if that makes sense.
Right.
So normally when you get a pack of jump rings,
yes,
they're slightly open, the doors, but these have all been closed, even though they're open, if that makes sense. Yeah. So I've got one closed. I'm going to take a second and I'm going to open it. And with the jump ring flat on your mat, you're just going to scoop down and you're going to pick it up, give it a squidge, and then you're going to place one on top of the other so it sits nice and neatly. Then you're going to take your third. These are so well done. There we go. So I'm going to take my third, and again you're going to keep the 2 flat on your mat, and you're going to scoop downwards. Scoop like so, and then you're going to close it up, and then you're going to place the 3 jump rings on top of each other. Now, I haven't done this right. Can you see that the top ring is sort of skew-iff to the right? Right. So I'm just going to flip it over so it sits. There we go. So it sits nice and neatly. So it's like a triform. It's like one of the sort of the Russian wedding rings.
It is, yeah, it's lovely.
Okay, so that's my first Mobius ring. So we're going to join it now to our 2 little connectors. So we're going to pick up our jump ring, and again I'm going to scoop down, making sure that they don't lose their position. So I'm going to scoop down, pick them up, and then I'm going to take one of my links while I'm holding that in that same position. I'm going to pop it in the rosary link, and then I'm going to close it shut. And then once we let that down flat, you can see now that those rings are still in the right position. Then I'm going to pick up the next. And what I find easier to do this time is hold it up rather than keeping it flat. So I'm going to hold it up, and then I'm going to go in, and I'm going to grab the jump ring. So you can see, if I hold it up, let me just take that jump ring through. There we go. So I've got them all together, and they're still in that 3-ring Mobius. And I'm going to pick up the next little link. So then when I let it down flat, you can see now that they're all sat nice and neatly on top. If I can just show down the sideways. I
just love the simplicity of the pearl,
just
the
lovely.
complexity of the Mobius, and then that combination. It's just lovely,
it's just gorgeous.
Mark.
But because those pearls are so vibrant, the metalwork doesn't detract away from them.
No,
your eye
pop.
goes in onto the pearls every single time.
It's all about balance, this design,
Yes,
isn't it? Because you've got the complexity, you've got the simplicity, you've got the colour, you've got the warmth, that is such a beautiful piece.
It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. So there's my link from the bracelet there. And
Love
then all
it.
you do is you just repeat the little sections until you get to the length that you need.
Mark.
And then I kept that circle motion. If I'm using round jump rings, I like to use a bolt ring rather than a lobster or a
good
toggle.
call. Yeah.
So it just keeps the circles in a nice neat row. And so all I've used is 2, 4, 6, 8 pearls. And how many did you say were 78? So I've still got another 70 odd
That's
to
amazing.
make.
That is absolutely awesome.
It's great. But just try and use some of the old findings that you've got in your stash that you forgot you had.
I love that.
So
Absolutely love that, Mark.
Great. Yeah, so watch this space in the new year for old school. We're having
brilliant.
old school themes.
Honestly, there's some amazing things. I know that
Yeah,
Alison's got some chainmail bits coming in, like
Really?
really, honestly, really cool, like tools we've never done before.
Oh, amazing.
Like brilliant items coming in next year.
Brilliant.
The only other thing, Mark, that I think that bracelet is missing.
Oh, yeah. These are incredible.
Oh my gosh.
I've just no idea. No idea.
This.
Oh, look at this.
From the sublime to the ridiculous. Let's do the only strand of clover lavender pearls we've ever done. I've got the final few available. It's a star buy, of course. How many of these strands do we have? Please tell me. Okay, 120 would be like the ultimate amount. Okay, I was thinking like 120. That'd be amazing.
Not even 10%.
It would be deal of the day.
Not even 10%.
16.
Who launched these?
I think we launched them, didn't
Did
we?
you?
Didn't we, love? Yeah.
Wow.
Is that what it is? That's what it is.
Which designer had these? Do we know?
I think it was it Alison? Who had this as a ad? Who had this as a project? Was it Susie or Alison or Debbie?
Susie.
So,
wow.
This is the first time this strand has been outside of a project. It is, without shadow of a doubt, one of the most memorable strands of pearls this year. We've been lucky enough to be able to bring you a lot of pearls this year. The match between these and the two strands I've just brought to you, I mean, it is a symphony.
Oh yes, look.
I just want to be part of your symphony! Yeah, let's not do that. Sorry. 15 seconds. Graphics are going to be live. Oh my gosh, Mark. You've got to put these together.
Without a doubt.
Haven't you? I mean, you absolutely have to. It's the law.
Oh, look at that.
One in the middle of that beautiful bracelet you've made there. I mean, in all these projects. Okay, so you can put them at little intervals maybe lovely, here.
Yeah, in between the pearl sections. That'd be lovely, actually.
So what, like there?
Yeah.
God, put them into these kind of sections here. One there.
Wow.
One there. And every time you use one of these, sorry to kind of get really kind of boring on you, every time you use one of these, you're increasing the length of that necklace by about a centimetre, which is phenomenal. So it then becomes an over-the-head necklace. Morning both, definitely not me. They are gorgeous. Oh, Alison, amazing. Bless you, darling. Honestly, they are off the scale beautiful. Alison, I've just been telling everyone you've got some amazing things coming up next year, chainmail related. Very excited! These are brilliant. I mean, absolutely. Look at the lustre you've got there. Again, this is another thing, isn't it? Size, doesn't matter what size they are because we're not going for size. Shape, doesn't matter what the shape is because we're going for something completely unusual here. Orient, yeah, that matters. Lustre, yeah. That is where, whatever the pearl, whatever the size, whatever the shape, sometimes it just doesn't matter what the size and shape is. But what always matters with pearls, the only thing that actually matters is the lustre. Because with that lustre, you know you've got a winning pearl, which has been created using a healthy mollusk in healthy waters. If it's not got that, it will look like a piece of chalk. And believe you and I, if you've ever seen rubbish pearls, which I've seen a few strands, and it looks like a strand of, like, this is going to sound really weird, like a strand of cottage cheese.
Yes.
Lumpy, white, bleh, awful. These, lusterful, beautiful, colourful, illuminating. I don't care how much these are. Can I just say, for the 40 of you who've got these in your baskets, how many have we got left, Neary?
You're going to have to be quick, Tom.
7 left. And there's over 40 in baskets.
Oh.
Minute clock price. So you can hold off if you want for the next minute. I wouldn't be doing that. I would not be doing that. Strands like this, Mark, and obviously I know what the real answer is, but does it really matter what price point this is?
No.
No, it doesn't. But I mean, honestly, yes, of course it does. If it was £1 million, obviously, I get it. I get it. Yeah? 45 seconds.
I think it's because we bought those little sea pearls at a ridiculous price. You've got a bit more loose cash in your pocket, haven't you, to go towards these?
Each one of these rings, I'll count how many there are on the strands. Each one of those is a ring. How much would you sell that ring for? £100. £100. So £100 times 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. That's £2,800. You could make if you sold each one of those rings for £100. 28 on the strand. Oh my gosh.
That's my favourite one. Just that extra little bit of nacre look.
This one here.
And it's got an extra petal. Yeah, isn't that lovely?
It's cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
I would just have a little drop necklace.
Oh my gosh. Just literally chain going around your neck, one on either length, slider clasp in the middle. That's a lariat style piece. That is absolutely beautiful. Wow. £199. Your split payments are £49.75. Congratulations. Well done. Maker and Ayrshire, well done to Eva, Anne, Helen, Barbara, Judith. Maker in London's got 2. Catherine's got 2. Christina, Catherine, Jan, Diane, Karen, Carly, Jacqueline, Carol. Oh gosh, there's loads more of you with these in your baskets as well. Absolutely incredible. We are so limited. Carol, Jacqueline, Carly, well done. Go, 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 go. Maker and Ayrshire. Check out your baskets, everyone. Go, go, go. Well done. Wow. Teresa in Devon. Morning all. Mark, what channel did you watch the substance on? Have I got to pay to watch it on Sky? Thank you.
It was Amazon Prime. for a £5 to rent.
£5?
But you get it for 48 hours.
Okay.
But it is. I watched
hours.
it. Yeah, I watched it twice. But oh my word, it's the most. It really does.
I mean, the poster looked terrifying, like with the spine, with the sewing thing.
It's amazing.
Is it like a proper? Is it scary?
No. It's not scary at all. It's a thriller. It is very gory, and it gets gorier as it goes on. But it's just showing you what women go through to get the body beautiful, and about growing old, and what it's like for women in this world of consumerism and the perfect. It's incredible. It is absolutely amazing. One of the best. I think it's my favourite film of the year. Incredible. But you just need to get past the goriness.
Oh gosh.
It does make you think.
Okay.
Yeah.
199. Well done. 4 left. Go. I can't believe that price.
Wow.
Genuinely amazing. 55 seconds and we're taking those details away. Well done, my lovelies. Absolutely terrific. Well done. That 4-leaf clover design, just beautiful.
I would just alternate them. I would knot them and just alternate them into a long line.
Yeah, beautiful. Lovely idea, Mark.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Lorraine, Maker, Gillian, Davinia's got 2. Well done to you, my lovely. Absolutely fantastic. Amazing. Sandra, well done to you. Gillian, Barry, Wiltshire, go. Well done, Lorraine. Absolutely amazing. Well done. 12 seconds, we're going to get those details off screen. Well done. 3 chances remaining. Well done. Absolutely terrific. Well done. Can't believe that. Literally can't believe that price. Eh? Right, we're going to go to the Wall of Fame very quickly. We've got some lovely Wall of Fames today, by the way, and you're about to be introduced to...
Gertrude.
It's her jewellery making debut.
Yes.
Make her feel very welcome. She's a bit shy. Come on, Gertrude. And then we've got the deal of the day. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of seconds. Fantastic. Let's start off with number 350. It's Anne Williams. And Anne says, hi JM, this week's entry is a bangle made with a labradorite cabochon purchased from JM many years ago. Bare copper wire with stinky liver of sulphur to patina it. Good luck to everyone this week. I have to say, Anne, I thought that was a ring.
It's absolutely stunning, isn't
I didn't realise that was a bangle. That's absolutely amazing.
I love that little butterfly.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Beautiful.
There's a lot of work gone into that. Well done, Anne. Best of luck to you, my lovely.
I looked at this earlier when we came in.
Yes.
Is there a name for a female gonk? Because I would assume a gonk was a man.
A gonkess. A gonkess, I'm going to say.
So we have a very cute gonkess here. This is beautiful.
A bearded woman.
This is 351 from Erica. We here in Lincoln, here we go, look, are having a gonk Christmas this year.
Oh, that's so cute.
We know it's a little random, but that's how we rock. Gertrude is her name.
Gertrude the gonk.
Gertrude wants her picture on the TV to show off her new jewellery made by her mum for her to wear at Christmas. Oh, it consists of pearls and sea beads that her mum got from JewelleryMaker. I made it after seeing a demonstration from Mark. Have a very merry gonkmas, as we will. Oh, bless you, Erica.
So is Erica a gonk, or is the mother of Gertrude a gonk?
I don't know. I think Erica might be a human being.
Well, I don't know.
But then... Gertrude the gonk is very talented because she made the jewellery, so who knows?
No, Gertrude's mum made it for Gertrude.
No, Gertrude made it.
Oh, Gertrude made it.
To show off her new, you were right, made by her mum, who we don't know if it is a gonk or...
I think we might be overthinking this. Good grief. Good gonk.
Thank you, Erica. Thank you, Erica. Amazing.
352 from Trevor Edgar. Morning all at JM. I've made several pieces of macrame, 2 bangle types with no buckles and key fobs. I like that idea. Hope you like them. Good luck to all in the draw. Best wishes. Who's the cat?
Look at that.
Beautiful little kitten. Oh my gosh.
That is cute.
That is the cutest little puddy cat. Does that remind you of yours?
When I looked at it this morning, when I had a quick nose, I thought it was one of the little felt. You know, the little...
Oh, they're adorable.
Yes.
Oh, that would be amazing.
So
oh my
cute,
gosh, beautiful little cat, little kitty.
Gosh, that's amazing.
That's a teeny one. Mark.
My next entry is from Dawn, number 353. My entry today is one of my favourites, is a lava rock stretchy bracelet
lovely.
with blue glass spaces and a gold-plated spacer to cover the knot. I love lava rock. I put my favourite oils or perfume and it carries the smell. Good luck, everyone. And that's from Dawn. We need to get, I love lava rock.
It's amazing stuff, isn't it? It's so clever. Yeah, gorgeous. Thank you so much. And final entry today is from Barbara Hewitt, your number 354. This is a gorgeous suite of jewellery. Hi to all. For the Wall of Fame, my make is black spinel with a fireball pearl necklace and earrings. Best of all. Do you know what? That is absolutely gorgeous. The sparkle from that black spinel. I love those earrings too. And then the majesty of that gorgeous pearl as well. That is a match made in heaven. Beautiful. That's New Year's Eve jewellery, that is, isn't it?
Well, funny you should say that. If you like fireball pearls, Christmas Day.
Oh, really? Oh, well, that is exciting.
Just saying.
Okay. That sounds exciting, doesn't it? If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, here's how to do it. Send an email with your photograph attached to whatever you've made using JewelleryMaker items to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. If you win the Wall of Fame, we pick a winner at random who wins £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, and we pick a runner-up at random who wins £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. Fantastic. Best of luck to everybody.
I think we need to let's see Gertrude again.
Gertrude the Gonk.
Gertrude the Gonk, TV debut.
Isn't she beautiful?
Cute.
Pretty as a picture.
Very cute. Very long hat.
Very long hat. Very long legs as well.
How can she be a lady Gonk if she's got a beard?
Well, I don't know.
Good point, Michael. Wow.
Very short
cute.
arms, very long legs.
Yeah,
in fact, the longer you look at Gertrude, the stranger she becomes. But she is rather beautiful. Coming up next, we've got our deal of the day, the most incredible carved jadeite, kind of a piece of art, this incredibly detailed carving with the 3 goats is coming up in just a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere, we'll see you.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you're all well. I'm here to tell you all about my next show, which is going to be Friday the 13th of December, where I'm going to be joining lovely Carol, Tom and the crew. In my 9 o'clock hour, we've got very, very limited stock left of the absolutely beautiful lavender and purple nugget pearls. We've used jump rings to do a bit of chainmail. We're doing seed beading, bit of rosary linking, using these absolutely exquisite pearls. So as I said, we've got limited stock of these. They're coming up in the 9 o'clock. And then in the 12 o'clock, these are so beautiful. We've got 2 colorways, gold and silver, gemstone cabochon connectors. This is a beautiful amethyst with silver, which comes alongside this incredible rainbow cord. This is another piece here. In the other colorway, in the gold, we've got beautiful gold sparkly cord, and I've done a bit of macrame, including some seed beading. So again, this is amethyst and this beautiful lemon quartz. Then I had a bit of play with a bit of seed beading, and I've made this beautiful mandala, and that's just using 1. And in each of the 2 project kits, you get 5 different gemstone connectors. So I've just had a play with beautiful red jasper to make a beautiful mandala. And again, this is using the gold cord along with some black Eslon. And then this is the tutorial piece. Gunmetal seed bead necklace, and these are the other 3. So we've got beautiful howlite. Again, here's the red jasper, and again in the silver, all with that beautiful design in between. And then to top things off, the most incredible labradorite. As I said, in each of the 2 projects, you get 5 of these connectors. So I'm going to be showing you lots of different ways to use them. And this is going to be the tutorial piece that you get free of charge when you buy any of the 2 projects. So that's this Friday, the 13th. Suspicions at the ready. Join myself and Carol from 8 o'clock. We look forward to seeing you then. Bye-bye.
change of plan. We've got the goat carving coming up at 11 with Dave.
Oh.
He's joining us then.
I've not seen him for ages.
Ah.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Hope he's feeling Christmassy. It's Christmassy as us.
Yes.
So this incredible piece is going to be coming your way in the 11 o'clock hour.
Wow.
Before then, oh my gosh, we've got absolutely tons to bring to you. So we've got a beautiful red jade mala project which we're going to be playing with the most beautiful little carved elephant on as well, which is just, he's so lovely. Look at that. He's so beautiful. There he is.
Oh, look.
Little red jade elephant. Oh my gosh, isn't he gorgeous? I love an elephant. So that's going to be coming your way. Also, a load of Khotan as well. Where should we start, Neri? Are we going to start with that? Oh, you know what? We may as well. Now, oh gosh. Yeah, so red jade has been on a real journey, hasn't it? I remember the first time we got red jade in. It was, it must be 3 years ago, I reckon.
Wow.
And we've only ever had about 4 or 5 lots of red jade in. It always creates a huge impact when we have it on JM. It's a miracle we can still bring you any quality of red jade that is, you know, classed as type A, because there is so much happening out there in the industry. In fact, you know, I remember when Dave went over to Thailand, not last year, but I think it might have even been the year before, and they were offering him bangles which were type B, type C, so we're talking dyed or filled. And he was saying, his thinking is that in the future, not kind of the following year, but kind of in the future, it might be that there's a real shift in what is actually available, and it's all down to the fact that really the borders of Burma are closed. There's nothing. There's no gemstone trade coming out of there at all. Not just for jadeite, but for spinel, for Burmese ruby, Burmese sapphire, all of those incredible gemstones. They are kind of literally locked into that country, and the chance of that changing anytime soon is pretty much non-existent. So heating red jade is something which is heating jade is something which is done. It's commonplace now, particularly with red jade. It helps to intensify the colour. It is not chemically treated at all. This isn't type B, type C. Type B and type C is basically where you will dry the jadeite out so it kind of cracks, and then you fill it full of either dye or polymer, and it helps to, you can dye it pretty much any colour that you want. This is not what has happened to this at all. This quality that you're getting here is as close to 100% natural, heat as we can bring you right now. You've got red cord. You've got your red tassel as well, and you have got a myriad of red jade rounds as well. They are gorgeous. Now, you can see in the recording there, can't you? The beautiful colours you've got. The fact that there is a mix of reds as well, I really like. If we were looking at type B, type C jade, which is, dyed, filled, etc., etc., you'd be looking at solid red, postbox red, no variation of tone at all. What I love so much about this is still classed as type A. This is still classed as your natural jade, and you've got here the most gorgeous. If I hold it in my hand, you can see the variety of colour. I really like that.
Always reminds me of sun-dried tomato red,
and that's exactly the colour it is.
Yeah.
Because it red jade is never this kind of post box It's never this kind of post-box scarlet red. It's always got this, sorry, Dan, here we go. It's always got this variety of colour going through. And it's like a paprika, sun-dried tomato red.
Sienna.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Yeah.
That's the colour it should be. It's not that.
No.
It's not that.
Oh.
Bit of sparkle. There we go. It's never that. It's always, it should always look like that. You are getting a load of rounds here. In fact, you are getting enough to make your mala with. It's beautiful. You're going to have to, sorry, Neri, or Michael, we're going to have to update the plasma that's just there. It's frozen on the last auction, unfortunately. However, what has happened in the industry, and particularly here in the West over the last few months, the last couple of years, is that Asprey have now got hold of this gemstone. And Asprey are a Western jewellers. They're a Western leading jewellery brand. And you look at the pieces which they have got, but particularly the piece which is, I mean, it's a very, very large piece. It is pretty much one of the most expensive pieces of jade that's for sale in the marketplace right now. And yes, you're getting greens, yes, you're getting beautiful yellows, but predominantly you are getting red. And if they are valuing this at the kind of prices which, 18 million pounds, what is that going to do to the value of red jade? What is that going to do to the value of this incredible stone? Now, this mala project you're getting here has got a carving, and this carving is an elephant, and he is absolutely beautiful. He's holding his trunk aloft. You can clearly see the kind of wrinkles surrounding his tummy and his legs and in his trunk. He's absolutely beautiful. Elephants are a symbol of everything from that kind of matriarch society, a symbol of family and strength and being stoic. He is solid red. Just to show you, these are kind of things which are classed as red jadeite as well. Look at this. Look at this bangle, which has got like, I don't know, 20%. Or this red jade, that's got like, I'd say, in the entire bottle, I'd say, I don't know, less than 50%, 40% maybe. Red jade bangle, less than half. Look how solid ours is. Look at that little wisp of orange, and look at ours, solidness. Look at this one here, red jadeite and diamond pendant. Now that is solid, but look at the price. And that was 10 years ago, Mark. That's when the borders were open into Burma. $46,000 US. Watch that colour. And look at our colour. Oh, Neri. Okay. Now, ours is, I would say, red. Neri, can we see this other piece here on First Dibs? Described as red. Yeah. Oh. Now, that is for sale. That one bead, £10,000. And if you're thinking, that's a ridiculous price point, that's not priced to sell, that actually is deemed as pretty much the median price point of red jade on First Dibs. So, that's described as red. Look at ours by comparison. Ho, ho, ho! Yeah. Give me another gem you'd mix that with, Mark. Olmec?
Yeah. Black spinel, as Michael suggested. That's a really nice one. Or something like
amethyst.
Yeah, a paler amethyst. I don't think I'd go for sort of a Zambia. I'd go for a sort of Rose de France.
Brazilian amethyst. Nice idea, Mark. I like that.
Paler colour.
Neri. Wow. How many of this project do we have? How many of this kit do we have? 25. 25. I'm amazed we've got any of these. That's a decent-ish quantity. That's a decent quantity. But can I say, already, we've got a load of people there. Neri wants to cook up a Black Friday deal. You do realise we're kind of 2 Fridays. Last show you did was a Black Friday show, was it? Should be $4.99. Absolutely on a 4-way split pay. Brilliant. Individual split payments, what, £125? Amazing. No. $2.99.
Well, that's the price of the elephant.
That's the price of the carved elephant, yeah?
He's beautiful.
Yeah, he's beautiful, isn't he? And then you get all of those 6mm rounds and the cord for free. But we're not done. This makes no sense whatsoever. Well done, Hazel. Well done, Sandra. Well done, Maker. I've got bidders from everywhere, from all over the country getting involved. Congratulations. Well done. 50 seconds. Here we go, my lovelies. We've got East Sussex. We've got Midlothian. We've got Southampton. We've got Norfolk. We've got London. We've got Manchester. We've got County Durham. We've got a load of you coming through. Well done. We've got West Midlands and Warwickshire there. Well done to you as well. We've got Southampton. Well done. 30 seconds. We are going lower. I can see you're there. Oh my word. $2.99 is not your price. I cannot believe we're doing this today, but we're going to take the price down again. How do you fancy saving over £100 today from $2.99? This is low. 179 for the whole thing. That's absolutely terrific. You are getting you're getting so many. You're getting all of the absolutely amazing. I take it as 108 there. What do you reckon? Cheryl, well done to you as well. Greater London, we've got you there. Fantastic, well done. Check out your baskets, everyone. Go, go, go. More people joining us. I am going to have to count them, aren't I? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. I won't count them all. 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. So that's that. I'd say it's 108. Yeah, it's definitely 108 there. Well done. 108 of your 6mm rounds of Type A red jadeite with your elephant. That's absolutely incredible. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Go, 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 go. Isn't that amazing? Just gorgeous. Well done. Shall we do a price point which is lower than launch? 30 seconds. Let's go. Oh my gosh. So yours today, 10 seconds, we are taking that price point down even lower. Oh, guess designer Susie's worked with this. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. She's put some pearls with that. She's got some turquoise with that, which looks lovely. Oh my gosh, I love that. He's lovely. Ready, steady, 149. That isn't even the price point of the elephant. That is absolutely amazing. Maker in Cumbria, well done to you as well. There's more of you there. Fantastic. Check out your baskets. Go, go, go. Use your individual split payments as well. You've got individual split payments today of $37.25. 30-second clock to close. No, to go lower.
Going again.
149 is not your price. Don't forget, we only had 25 of these available. I've now got way under 20. Cooking up a Black Friday deal for you today. You've got your elephant carving in your Taipei jadeite, and you've got your 108 6mm, and you've got your cord, and you've got your tassel. It's a go. Now I've seen it with turquoise, I'm thinking, oh, I've got to put it with turquoise now.
I'm intrigued to find out what those white beads are. What do you
think? They look like shell pearls, maybe. I don't know. Oh. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Here we go. All the way down. 129. Go. Maker and Cumbria. It looks like they might be coming through for a second one. That's amazing. 129. Four-way split pay. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely terrific. Congratulations, well done. What are our split payments now? They must be down to about, 32.25. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Minute clock. We're not done. What? Tina in Hampshire. Cumbria's got 2. You look at that. 40 seconds, we're going lower. Sandy, well done. Oh, they're clamshell beads. Oh, nice.
They're amazing.
That's nice.
Beautiful piece of work. She's ace. I
Ready?
love Suze.
She's gorgeous. A little ray of sunshine. Little pumpkin. Love her. Jennifer, well done to you. Sylvia, well done to you. Are you ready? 10 seconds. Oh, my gosh. Neri says this is a bit of a weird price, but just don't question it. Just go with it.
Oh.
How low are we talking? What are you... What? £117. 64 pet. What? That's crazy. Veronica, Jennifer, Sylvia, Sandy, Maker in Manchester, Tina. Your split payments are £29.41.
Gosh, to get all that home.
That is amazing. That is absolutely brilliant. Go. Cannot believe that. That is amazing. You can make a type A red jadeite mala with an elephant carving for under £120. What are you selling that for, Mark?
Wow, my word.
Hundreds of pounds. That is amazing. Sandra, Maker in Manchester's got 2 in a basket. You need to check out now, my lovely. If you want to, you're going to have to check out now. Like, now. I think you're probably right, Neri. It's probably, the most affordable way to get red jadeite. Absolutely. Sandra, well done to you in West Yorkshire. Check out my lovely. Jennifer, well done to you as well. Absolutely amazing. Veronica's just taken 1. Well done to you as well. Tina, well done to you as well. Cheryl in London, fantastic. Well done. £117.64. Well done. Carol in Devon, well done to you as well. That's a good point, actually. Do you know what? It's definitely worth doing this. Here we go. So
108 times 6 times 6. Yeah. Times 6.
Let's see if we can get these kind of all in a row. Oh gosh. Sorry. I'm trying to get these all in a row so we can kind of see how long the strand would be. So 64 centimetre strand, there or thereabouts, yeah? 108 beads. How am I going to get all that in there? Oh gosh. So for a 64 centimetre strand of type A red jadeite, a pounder bead, and free elephant and free elephant. Yeah, the elephant's £117 on its own. I'm trying to get them all in one line so you can see how long the strand is, but it's about 64 centimetres. And you, what about with the red, with the black Khotan that we bought you earlier on?
Oh, imagine.
That would be amazing. I'm running out of kind of room and time and inclination here. This is patient for me. This is the patience of a saint. I'm exercising here. Sorry, Mark. Absolutely terrific. I can't believe this. That is amazing. Oh, Mark.
Oh.
Go on, Mark.
A red jadeite mala will easily sell for £999, and that is an amazing price.
Oh my gosh. There you go.
Suze.
There you go. Thanks, darling.
Gosh.
Oh my gosh. So this is how long this strand is, basically. It's seriously long. Seriously. I'm trying to get them all in a row, and I can't. It's proven to be very challenging because there's so many of them. Sorry, Mark, I'm literally pushing off the end of the table, darling.
That's amazing. Yeah.
Okay, so it's all of that. They're not even in one row. I mean, I've tried my best, but
gosh,
I don't know, Dan, whether you can go from one end to the other. Okay. There we go. That's ish, them all in a row. There we go. All of that, all of that, all of that, all of that. Keep going, keep going, keep going. All of that, 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 all of that. Are we going that way? All of that. No, we're going the other way. All of that, all of that, all of that. Which way is he going? All of that, all of that. I'll catch you on the end. Here we go. Oh, hang on, there's another bead. All of that, and then there's a thing in the way. There we go. And there's your elephant. Oh my gosh. 30 seconds, we're taking the details away. Hilma, Surrey, Manchester's got 6 in their basket. Tina in Hampshire, you've still got 2 in your basket. Maker, well done to you. 20 seconds, look at all of that. It's all of that red jade, type A red jade. All of that, and your elephant, and your cord, and your tassel, and that's amazing. £117.64. Well done, everyone. Go, 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 go. That's amazing. Anne, Sandra in Lancashire, Sandra in Yorkshire, Carol, Sylvia, Veronica, Jennifer, Sandy, Maker in Cumbria has got 2. Well done to you. Cheryl, Hazel, Hilma, Maker, Tina, Maker. I mean, it's just crazy. That is absolutely brilliant. Well done. Yours today for 117.64. Deborah, take it, my lovely. Well done. There's still genuine chances left. That is amazing. Go on, Mark. What were you going to... Oh, sorry, lovely. I didn't see you having a drink there. Hazel, check out, my lovely. Deborah, check out. Well done. And you got your... There we go.
Perfect.
Look at that. What about with the jasper?
There, I love these cabochons.
Hazel's taken 2, well done. Yeah, that's coming up at 11. We got this gorgeous carving. So in about half an hour's time. There we go. There or thereabouts. On pre-order. Mark, your projects at 12 are also on pre-order.
Is this a thing now where they go on pre-order early?
I think I think it's really good for people who need to go out.
Okay. Can you give me some idea of price for these kits?
Oh, yeah, I've seen the cost on these. No. Yeah. No. Lower. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Way under 20.
Under 20?
Yeah, amazing. Honestly, they're amazing. Plated base metal, but you've got all of that gemstone quality and all that gorgeous cord as well. Okay. It's amazing. That is an amazing deal. Well done, everyone. Love that. Okay, shall we do a star buy? We're going to move over to Khotan now. This is going to blow your socks off. This is absolutely amazing. We're doing, as a star buy, your ombre strand of Khotan. Let's go. Literally, for me, this is, I adore it. I absolutely adore this stone. Alison, guest designer Alison, adores this stone.
Gosh.
And I'm sure she won't mind me saying, it reminds her of, she used to do lots of photography with her dad. And they used to go out and take photographs of nature. And they used to develop their own photos and all this kind of stuff. It just reminds her of all those kind of different kind of colours that you can get in nature, black and whites, obviously. For me, it's the colour palette that you get is so delicate and so pretty, but so vibrant. It's the texture for me as well. I love the texture. It's a little bit like, have you ever made... the goat carving is going to be on split pay for sure, definitely. Sorry, we just had someone messaging about it. If you've ever made, this is a really weird analogy. Have you ever made mashed potato? Yeah, you make mashed potato and you use a masher to make mashed potato, and it's lovely. And you add the butter and the cream, you know, whatever it might be, and it comes out and it's beautiful. But it's a little bit lumpy sometimes. It's a little bit lumpy. That for me is like jade. Yeah, think of if you've ever made mashed potato, but you've used a ricer. Have you ever done that?
Yeah.
And you've used a ricer. It literally comes out the smoothest, most decadent, it's like pureeing it. It's just delicious. That's what this is. This is to jadeite what mashed potato with what putting boiled potatoes through a ricer is to mashed potato. It just gives you.
Andrew uses an electric whisk for hours.
Absolutely, I can totally understand why.
Yeah.
There is something about it. It's you shouldn't have to chew it. It's just decadent and velvety.
Definitely what
if you've ever, oh my gosh, a friend of mine, this is off the scale. So I love a hot chocolate. I don't have them very often because they're hugely calorific, and I like putting like Baileys and all sorts of stuff in mine, and you know, all that cream and all that kind of stuff. My friend went to hotel thingy and got and for Christmas got a velvetizer. Do you know what a velvetizer is? It's basically a hot chocolate machine. And I said to her, that can't make that much of a difference. Making a hot chocolate, you know, on the hob, or shoving your milk in the microwave and, you know, giving it a bit of a whisk with the little electronic kind of milk frother and stuff like that. That's surely all you need to do. Oh my gosh. She made me a hot chocolate in her velvetizer. It is like drinking velvet. It is. Have you tried a hot chocolate from it, Neri? Honestly, a latte, work with a latte, you know, whatever. It is like, there is some, I don't know what it does. But this is what Khotan is for me when you compare it to jadeite. I love jadeite. I absolutely love it. I love it. But nephrite is like the decadent version of, the smoothest version of. But also, there's two key facts I want to tell you. Two key facts is, this jadeite, this nephrite, is the original nephrite. It's the original nephrite that's been mined, that has a history with China and the Far East of over 10,000 years. The last key fact is, listen to what Bernard has to say. He's our contact over in the Far East. They have banned mining for Khotan jade. Why? Okay, so nothing coming out of Burma. So with the lack of that, a lot of the Chinese and Burmese miners went over to Guatemala because they knew about Olmec jade. What happened in Guatemala not but 12 months ago? There was an ancient tomb uncovered of an ancient Mayan god that was uncovered. So all jadeite mining was stopped over in Guatemala. It's now started again. I think there's still an area that's kind of almost cordoned off where you can't mine, which is quite a big area. But other than that, it is kind of back and open for business. So when there's nothing coming out of Burma and the Guatemalan mining prospect stopped, what happened then? All of the miners went over to Kachin State in China and they started mining for Khotan nephrite. So you don't mine for Khotan nephrite, you actually go into the river, into the Yellow River, and you pan for it, and you try to look for these boulders. So it's alluvial mined rather than host rock mined. And these boulders will have come down from kind of much further upstream, and they're all beautiful and river worn. That's why you get so many miners there. In fact, I think I've got a figure here somewhere. Where's that figure I'm looking for? There are about 200,000 people and about 2,000 excavators working along the river. So that is why Chinese authorities have basically put a stop to all of the mining there because there's so many people there and they're worried that it's going to run out. All you need to know is that when that ban is lifted, what is going to happen to the jade? Is it going to leave the Far East? Absolutely no chance. So as Bernard says, no one knows how this will affect the price, but be prepared for a huge price increase. This is our original jade of 10,000 years. This will never leave Asia again. And what little there is in circulation, the mines closed only in the last few days, and the news is now being written. No one knows. Now, it goes without saying, this is a stunning strand of your Khotan. You've got from white to soft, gentle grey. You've got from white to soft, gentle grey to this gorgeous root beer, kind of Coca-Cola coloured, back to white. See how it marries up on both sides. Through to the palest apple blossom green, through to the darkest green, through to your lighter greens, then back to white. Look at how these match up. They are book matched. They are mirror imaged. This section here, which I know is your favourite section, Mark, that is absolutely terrific, isn't it? Going to those greens, going to those browns, and back through to the greens again. This will have taken hours and hours and hours to do for each strand. We're at 999 and we are nowhere near done. Michelle, Eva, Maker, Sally, Jason, under 30 seconds, we're taking the price point down. So you've got a jade that's no longer being mined in this particular area of, it's no longer coming out the river. And when it is permitted again, nothing's going to leave the Far East. It's completely natural. No heat, Taipei. Those colours are completely natural. Those, for me, are the colours of nature.
Absolutely.
Nature, not just in the Far East, but over here in the UK as well. Those are the blending colours of the seasons. They're absolutely terrific. You go to the Lake District, you go to Cornwall, you go to, wherever, and these are the colours you will see. 299 on a 4-way split pay. Yours today. Congratulations. Well done to everybody coming through. Sally in Essex, well done to you as well. Michelle in Norfolk, if you want to, take it now. Well done to you. Your split payments are now £74.75. Go, 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 go. What a deal. Shall we do a 30-second clock? Shall we go even lower? Oh my gosh, let's do it. Mark, what would you do with a strand like this?
I think I'd have to keep it as it is. I'd knot it, and I would probably go for...
With a complementing cord or a contrasting cord?
Just looking at... I don't think I'd go red.
No.
Red would work.
No.
I'd go for a pale cream.
Yeah, lovely. That sounds really lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
Complementing, but you can still see that knot.
Yeah. And I wouldn't alter the way that it's laid out either. I'd just replicate
that for me is an over-the-head necklace.
Yeah.
The only thing I might do is put little, maybe a couple of spacer beads in the centre. I wouldn't separate these out with spacers because the whole beauty of this is the way that it's been ombre. Maybe in the centre, I might put a couple of spacer beads, but that literally would be it. How does 199 look? How does 199 look? And we're not...
What?
Done. We're not done. 30-second clock. We're not done. Just to warn everybody watching, these are the last few. Once this is gone, it is completely gone. We are giving accessibility to some of our most legendary, some of our most sought after, some of our rarest, and I mean, let's call a spade, some of our most expensive gemstones, and we are making these as accessible as we possibly can. Split pay is wonderful. How about we take this under £50 on split pay today? Yours today. This is yours for £110 today. Oh my gosh. Your split payments today, 4 split pays. 4 split pays, no more being mined. Cumbria's there, Michelle's there, well done to you. £27.50p on split pay. That's under £30 on split pay. Oh my gosh. You knot that and put a tassel on the bottom. That for me is hundreds and hundreds. Kevin in Staffordshire, Zara. Also, Mark, I know possibly the rounds you could say aren't necessarily that, unisex, but the colour palette definitely is.
Absolutely.
Definitely is. All of those gorgeous khaki colours, it reminds me of kind of Barber jackets. It reminds me of that kind of English countryside. It reminds me of those mossy colours. Zara, if you want 6, my darling, check out Do It Now, because, this is the last of it. Once it's gone, it's gone. This is the last we've got. Once it's gone, it's gone. I do have another strand of green Khotan coming up. I've also got white Khotans coming up as well. Do add them onto your order. Well done. Go, go, go. £110. That is amazing. 1 minute to close. Mary Lynette, well done to you as well, my lovely. Absolutely terrific.
I see David Beckham sporting it.
Oh, absolutely.
Just as it is.
Because he's a proper outdoorsy guy now, isn't he? With his chickens.
And his bees,
And his bees. You look at that colour palette. Look at how
is beautiful. It's National Trust property paintwork.
It absolutely is. It's heritage paintwork. Janice, well done to you, my darling, in 5. Kevin's got 2.
Done, Kevin.
Mary Lynette, we've got 5 left. And look at that mirror imaged quality. Each side is mirror imaged. That is off the scale beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely terrific. Well done, everyone. Michelle in Norfolk, check out your baskets. Go, 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 go. Well done. What a treat. Well done. Add it onto your order, everyone. Absolutely amazing. Alison, well done to you as well. Janice Maker, Kevin Maker. Go, 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 go. Well done. 0800 644 655. What a deal for you today. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely terrific. Well done. How about the 4mm version? Oh, that's so beautiful.
That's gorgeous.
That, oh my gosh, how long's this strand? Yeah. How long's this strand? 55 centimetres. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Look at these colours. That green is so... It's a camo green, isn't it?
Oh, yes. Yeah, like a khaki green, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know about you, Mark. I'd be tempted. I'd make one of those kind of 50-50 pieces, or well, I don't know whether you'd be able to do it because of the array of colours you've got, but I'd go 50-50 bracelet. I do half the bracelet in this khaki green, half the bracelet in white, and or out kind of that apple blossomy green. Oh gosh, yeah. I mean, look at the range of colours you're getting there. Look at that. Isn't that just stunning? Isn't that just beautiful? Zara, well done to you, my lovelies. Absolutely terrific deal. Well done. Go, 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 go. Launch price? Ready?
Gosh.
I can't believe this is where we actually launched this. This is unbelievable. 149. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Bonkers, crackers. 149 is where we launched. Gee whiz. Gee whiz. So how many on the strand here? Let's try and work this out. 55 centimetres, 4mm beads. How many?
550 divided by 4.
Yeah, that's got to be it, isn't it?
Yeah.
137 on the strand.
Amazing.
Oh my gosh. That rosary linking technique you just showed us in the 9 would work beautifully with
lovely,
these.
Wouldn't it?
You'd be able to use it with the 0.6 as well, I reckon, wouldn't you? That would be amazing. I'd absolutely love that. Stretchy bracelets. Gosh. This is the beauty, Mark. You know, I mean, I've used this analogy before, but I think it stands true. You would not buy a television and say to yourself, do you know what? I don't like the way that it changes from channel this to this. I'm going to take it apart. I'm going to redo it. A, because we're not electronic engineers. And B, I didn't build it, so I've got no idea how to take it apart and kind of remake it. However, you buy a strand like this, You make a bunch of stretchy bracelets, and let's say in 6 months' time you go, do you know what, I've got just the right design for that strand now.
Absolutely,
so you take it apart and make it into that other design. That's the beauty of jewellery making. You've made it, you know how to take it apart and make it again. So you can absolutely do that. Let's go lower. $99.99. Wow, wow, wow. $99.99 for the 10,000-year jade. The original jade. Let's remind ourselves, this is the jade which, right the way back was the jade which was only allowed to be owned by the emperor. And they'd sleep with their heads on Khotan mutton fat pillows. Not because it was comfortable, it wasn't comfortable at all, but just because it was just so blooming, it was such a status symbol. They've banned the mining for this variety of jade. Nothing coming out of the ground because there's over 200,000 miners there right now. So they've had to just get rid of them all and say, no, sorry, nothing left. No. Let's not even go there. Can't believe that price. Wow.
That's mad,
15 minutes away. Dave's actually stolen the carving, just to let everybody know. He's nicked off with it. I love that. I think anyone who's a Capricorn.
Absolutely, yeah.
Don't you think?
That, yeah. Because there's a year of the. Is there a year of the ram?
There is, yeah.
In the Chinese calendar.
I think that might be one of my daughters, actually. Year of the ram. Year of the goat, isn't it? What's the most recent year of the goat? Can we find out? I reckon one of my daughters might be year of the ram. Oh.
Oh my word.
Right, this piece is this Khotan? Yeah, 2015. Yeah, my youngest daughter's a goat.
Greatest of all time.
We need to charge that. This one, I think, no, that's a ultraviolet. That's not going to work. Let's try this one. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Now, don't expect miracles. This is Black Series, so don't expect miracles.
Oh my word.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm not expecting miracles, but that is pretty blooming amazing, I have to say. And can I just say as well, did you? That's really auspicious. Yeah? Was it? An elephant was chasing you? Neri and his brother were in a safari bus being chased by an elephant. Elephants are hugely auspicious animals. They live in as in lucky. No, do you know what? Okay. Let's find out, shall we? So you've got here an animal that lives in a matriarchal society, so ruled by women. So maybe a great piece to get for a mother figure in your life. What about
the detail?
A member of your family, because of course elephants are hugely family related. Seeing an elephant in dreams often symbolises strength, wisdom, prosperity. There you go. Wisdom, strength, and patience. Oh, so if you're being chased by an elephant, you've got to take control of the situation before it gets out of hand. This is going to get out of hand, Neri. I tell you what. Let's go $99.99, and we're still not done. Marie, well done to you, my lovely. Loads of you coming through already, which is absolutely fantastic. Ready? $99.99. And what a beautiful depiction of an elephant.
So beautiful, the detail.
I know.
Incredible.
Everything from his bottom to his ears and his lovely trunk, and it's a lovely looking elephant. Really rounded and beautiful, isn't it? Loads of you there. It's got a little drill hole at the top should you want to kind of pop that onto a
I think he's an Indian elephant.
Oh, do you think?
Yes, because the ears are quite
the size
small.
of the ears.
They're quite small, aren't they?
Yes.
What?
What? 69? No. 69.99. Oh, hang on. No, we're not. Hang on, we're not done. No. How low are you going, Neri? Blackish green Khotan elephant. 41 by 45. This is a big piece as well, Mark. We're going low. It's on split pay. That tells you everything about the price point that it should be. Maker, Marie in Yorkshire, well done to you. 30-second clock. Oh my gosh. Are you ready? I can't believe this. I can't... What? 15 seconds. Here we go. I know, it's beautiful. A little eye. Little wrinkle by his tusk. Oh, Janet, well done to you as well. 49.99.
Oh, it's still on 3 splits as well?
Yeah.
So what's that? What is it then to take home?
16.66.
Oh my word.
That's amazing. £16.66 on a 3-way split pay. Yep, go, go, go. Well done, everyone. Gosh. Janet, go. Well done to you. I cannot believe that deal. I cannot believe that. That is absolutely terrific. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. You've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee of that. Not that you're going to... What a gorgeous prezi. Maybe to yourself for Christmas. And it's another one of those pieces that, you know, as Mark said right at the beginning of the show today, get it for yourself and open it on Christmas Day.
Yeah, absolutely.
Why not?
I've got at home a couple of strands of this. This is probably, must be 10 years old now. Do you remember the Labradorite that comes in the dark olive back colour?
Yes, love that.
I've got 2 strands of that, and I just think that would be beautiful with those.
Perfect,
with this
Mark.
Elephant.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. Yeah. Lorraine, well done to you. Jay in Surrey, well done to you. Janet in London, well done to you. Right. This looks like it's been carved from wax.
He's beautiful, isn't he?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Hang on. This
one's flat backed and this is double sided.
No. Double sided.
Does Tom know that?
Tom. For this. Oh yeah. Oh well, never mind. Neri, before you do anything with the price point on this, look at this. Neri, hang on, before you do anything with the price, look. 1, 2.
Yep.
It's double-sided. The black Khotan one I just bought you was flat on the back. This is double-sided. And it comes with instructions. Put together by Alison. No. Yeah, it looks like she used that strand and that. That is basically the project, isn't it? Oh, gosh. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Looks like it's carved out of wax, doesn't it? That's what Khotan gives you. Oh, my gosh. 30-second clock. Let's just take the price point down. Let's just do it, yeah. JewelleryMaker. Look at his little tail. See his little swishy tail? Beautiful. Oh, it's on one side, but not the other side. Oh, gosh, it's so beautiful. It'd be a bit weird if it was on both sides, wouldn't it?
And it's got that little recess cut under his trunk, whereas this one didn't.
Yeah.
So even more work.
I want to have the tail poking out.
Yeah.
So to speak. There, look at that. Look at his little, the little aperture there. Mark, this is just gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Janice, Amanda, well done to you, my lovelies. Here we go. 50 quid.
Same price.
£50. Go, go, go. Can't believe that. That's absolutely amazing. Can't believe that deal. Maker and County Durham, well done to you. Janice, Tina, well done. Go, 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 go. That is amazing. Susan, well done to... No! Oh my gosh, you've just done it for 50 quid. What are you doing? It's double-sided, Neri. Double-sided. Susan, go. Tina, go. Maker, go. Janice has bought 3. You little beauty. Alan, that is a double side. It looks like it's made from soap or wax. I love it. Marie, Janet, go. Oh my gosh, check out now. That's a double side. He's matched the price. I can't believe he's done that. That makes no sense whatsoever. Is it bigger than the other one?
I think it is, yeah.
No, it's about the same size. About the same size. Earrings. That is, and it's double-sided. Marie, go. Janet, go. Tina, go. Amanda, go. Alan, go. 30-second clock to close. That is ridiculous. Doing that for 50 quid. That's like £250 worth of carving right there. No. You're on your own, mate. Don't worry, Neri. All of these mistakes you're making today, we can just blame it on the fever.
Blame on your illness, yeah.
It's like, do you remember when I came in on Boxing Day? No, it was a couple of years ago. Not last Boxing Day, but the Boxing Day before. And I was on night nurse. I was on all sorts of stuff. I can't remember most of the show. It was on a show with Claire McDonald. God love her. She coped with me throughout the entire show. I was just there to go. It was awful. 2 strands to do in 4 minutes. Oh gosh. 6 mil what? White. Oh gosh. Right, this is it. This is the original jade. Have you got the original Khotan PowerPoint? Lovely. Sorry. I know it's a big ask. All right, love. Of course you do. Big ask.
I got told off by Bruce once.
Big ask.
Yeah.
Ask. Big ask. I guess I should say rather than... It does sound like I'm talking about bottoms. Here we go. Oh, for goodness sake. Jade pickers. There you go. In the Caracas River. 1637 AD. Encyclopedia. Blah, blah, blah. As of 2014, the world auction record for jade is not held by Burmese jade, but by this. That sold for $18.7 million US. Jade from China's west surpasses gold in value. Ounce for ounce, mutton fat jade, so named for its marbled white consistency, fetching $3,000 an ounce. A tenfold increase from a decade ago. So this is no way near an ounce. An ounce is a very difficult kind of... I find it a very difficult kind of unit to quantify. So, here we're going to need. Okay, that's 0.8 of an ounce. So we should, be looking at $2,500 maybe. Yeah, rough. That is not in a ready-made strand. Yeah, more valued than gold. Yeah, and this is from an article written by the New York Times. Yeah. We are looking here at the original jade. Shang Dynasty royals were took to sleep on jade pillows, signing edicts with jade chops and interring their loved ones in jade tile frocks. With this jade, not any other, with this Khotan mutton fat jade, 6 mil rounds, $299, take it away. And it's no longer being mined. No. That's the thing, it's no longer coming out of the ground. That's it. Done. Done and dusted. $299, nowhere near done. But literally, Mark, it's bonkers.
It's crazy.
Bonkers. Bonkers. It makes no sense, and we're going lower. Here we go, my lovelies. Well done. 85 carats in total. Let's go even lower. Absolutely.
It's your perfect
tremendous.
Winter jewellery, isn't it?
Oh, for sure. For sure. Yeah. Winter weddings. Yeah. Just winter. Wear it with your winter woolies. Make your snowdrop jewellery out of it. $299. Not today. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my goodness me, Neri. How about a saving of £100? How about a saving of £200? How about you get this today for $99.99?
Wow.
I know. Absolutely crazy. Your split payments as well mean that you can get this home today interest-free, and you're getting it home for £24.99. That is tremendous. Julie and Tiny, well done to you. We've literally only got a few of these available. Once it's gone, I don't know how I can impress this on you even more. Once it's gone, it's gone. There is nothing coming out the ground. That is it. And when mining is kind of permitted again, it's not going to leave the East because there's just literally hardly any left. Yours today, 100 quid. Amazing. Julie's got 2. Well done to you, my love. Tremendous. We've got to move on purely because of time. Should we do the 4 mils? Love it, love it, love it. Tallow-like luster. Yeah. I didn't know what that meant until I was at the Black Country Museum, and I went there. I had to go as a chaperone for my daughter because she was she'd broken her foot and she was using a wheelchair at that point. And gosh, she literally like little Lord Fauntleroy going, "Mum, can we go in there? Mum, can we?" I was like, "Yeah." It was one of the hottest days of the year. Literally sweat, beads of sweat. Anyway, we went into the candle maker's workshop. Where they make traditional candles, not using wax, but using animal tallow, which is animal fat. And if you've ever seen traditional animal tallow candles, they've got this kind of tallow-like luster, like a fat. It's like a marbled consistency, which is like this, basically. It's just exquisite. So rare. That's why it's called mutton fat. So rare. Incredibly, yeah, the OG jade. That's it. That's what my 11-year-old would call it. The OG jade, Mum. Yes, Queen. Oh my gosh. 4 mil rounds. 50 carats in total. Wow. $99.99. Let's match the price. Honestly, we may as well just burn all of these PowerPoints. We may as well just burn them all. Shall we go lower? Stuff it, why not? Let's go even lower. In for a penny, in for a pound, I say. $79.99. Oh my gosh, go, 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 go. Well done, that's yours today. Oh, look, Mark's available on 4 split payments.
20 quid.
20 quid on split pay. That is amazing. Go, 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 go. 0800 644 655. Well done, everybody. Absolutely tremendous. We're going to leave that with you. We've had questions all day because I told you it was coming up at 10. Sorry, my fault. This incredible card. We've had a lot of people asking whether it's going to go on pre-order. Is it on pre-order? Oh, don't tell Dave that. Gee whiz. That's coming up after the break. The most incredible. This is the same quality as the Chillin carving. The aqua, the aquaness of this. Wow, that's not even a word. But the water content you're getting here is absolutely terrific. It's coming up in a couple of seconds with myself, Mark, and Dave. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Hi everyone, just want to say how much I'm looking forward to Saturday's show. Got a lot lined up, beautiful statement projects for you all, so please join me and the lovely Rosie, wonderful to have her on the show, Tom and the team this Saturday from 8 o'clock. See you there, bye.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Yvonne here. I'm back in the studio on 16th of December, that's next Monday, with Al and Ross and the team. So if you're looking for something special to wear on Christmas Day, we have lots of gorgeous pearls in the 9 o'clock hour. We also have a few of the frogs and rectangular gemstones that we're bringing you as well. We've got a few of those left. Now at 12 o'clock, we bring in something a little bit different. In fact, I'll show you what I've made with it. I've made this very pretty little charm necklace, really. So that twinkles in the sunshine, and it's made with this wonderful little disc cutter. And as you saw in the shapes, we've got moon, heart, star, and a little flower symbol. We're also bringing sterling silver bars and gorgeous cord. We've got the sliding connector beads as well, and the cord, it comes with the cord, and the cord comes in lots and lots of gorgeous different colours. In fact, on this one I've used a deep it's not purple, probably burgundy and a pink, which I think go beautifully together. Now those you can stamp on, you can solder on, they're sterling silver, and you engrave on them, you can do lots of things, but I actually left that one blank because I thought it looked really pretty. So hope you can join us. See you on Monday the 16th of December. Bye.
Guest designer Ellie Gallagher here. I'm really excited to be back with you guys on December 17th after a little break off, and I've got these most amazing coloured shell strands to work with. This is coming up at midday. Really excited to be able to work with these. Obviously there's going to be rainbow themed gorgeousness, and I can't wait to share them with you. I just this moment opened my 9 AM exciting challenge for the 17th of December. Look! Wow. So many beautiful rainbow crystal sparkly beads. And also, for those of you who know me well, you know that I love these rondelles that we've got here, and I can't wait to make for you. See you soon. Bye.
We're here!
Yeah, good morning to all of you. What a wonderful December morning. We are so excited to bring you an incredible new jadeite. Now, I did hear that it'd been put on pre-order. Probably my fault as well, because the communication, 10 a.m., 11 a.m.
You came in and installed this.
I did. But it has been on pre-order, and when I spoke to Neri, our producer, he was saying that a lot of you have already pre-ordered. So that is just a consideration. About a quarter of the stock has already been allocated. We're not talking about a big quantity. You know, usually when we bring kind of new jade carvings, there'll be minimum around 100, I think, 200 to 100. The quantity we have here is 50. So I want to get that out there straight away, because it may influence your decision. If you want to commit to it early, you can always cancel later on, but there is a lot of people, it's been on pre-order for about an hour now, and I wanted to make sure you're all aware of that. We have bought, in the last 4 years, we've bought an incredible array of jade carvings, and the reason that we have explored the traditional medium of jade carving and trying to understand it as best we can, we've been on this kind of educational kind of odyssey, this kind of huge experience, is because to understand jade is to understand the culture. Yeah. You know, when you think of the leading jewelry houses in the West, you know, like your Cartiers, your Boucherons, your Bulgaris, whoever they may be, when they do get hold of jade, it's amazing, it's beautiful, it's very Western led, you know, it's the jewelry we love. But I don't think, when we're talking about a gemstone that has a history of 8,000 years and has been synonymous with the different dynasties throughout China and has a real meaning, I feel like that is lost in translation when it comes to the West. I feel like, you know, it's amazing, don't get me wrong, the Barbara Hutton strand, just a classic strand, and we understand jade, but I don't know if we understand it in the same way that it is understood in the Far East. Yes. And that's why we'd say it's a choice. We're almost led down this route when we started working with jade. And it was really interesting because I had a jade show yesterday on Gemporia on Gems TV. Yeah. And for some reason, they played the clip of film, a VT, of like 8 years ago when we used to we didn't know what we was doing with jade.
Yeah.
We'd never been to Burma. We didn't understand it. And it was just the jade that we obviously were offered in Jaipur marketplace. It was jadeite. It was opaque. It was just, all it was big chunky cabochons in big silver jewellery. Right? Beautiful, lovely.
Wow,
But you know, like the collection used to be called Tukalon. You know the one.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I remember
the handmade kind of collection in the Jaipuria workshops, and they would just go, right, we've got these big chunky jadeites. And it was so interesting to see, like, because now we take for granted how much of a journey we've been on.
Yes.
I asked the director in the show, I said, can you play that? I didn't even know we still had the clip of film, because now we often just play all the clips from China, all the clips from Hong Kong or Myanmar. And I was like, can you play that again during the show behind me? And we did. And it was so interesting because it was just literally 3 sentences. You know, a gem that hails from Burma. You know, it's like that's how little we knew.
Yeah.
You know, revered for its green colour. You know, that was it. And then there was just loads of stock footage of just people with the traditional kind of sun hats on canoes going down rivers from Myanmar. But that's the truth. It was just like, we've never been there. We want to make it romantic. Let's do that. And we take for granted this incredible journey we've been on.
Where absolutely.
We now are asking questions that we never even knew. Like, I've got... there's a couple that work over on Gems TV as a presenter and a producer, and they went to Vietnam last year, and you know, they went on a family holiday, amazing, and they came back and all they wanted to talk about was jade. But they were going to the jade markets as tourists, and they were asking questions like, hold on, is it type A? You know, things that we never heard of before. Is it type A? Okay, where's it from? And they're like, you know, even the vendors are saying it's from China. And then these guys are so equipped by going, well, it's not jadeite then, because we know jadeite doesn't come from China. And then they were showing them certificates, and they were looking for, you know, well, it's actually polymer impregnated, so it's not type A.
It's not type A.
And this is just, and they came back and they said, you can't believe the prices, it's crazy, it's unbelievable. And that is the journey we've been on. Now, a lot of our jadeite jewellery or gemstones that we bought to are heavily influenced by the Far East. That's because if we actually want to get the top grade, you go to the Far East. The material that we obviously used to just get offered from Jaipur is a very low grade material that the Chinese are just happy to let leave.
Yes,
and then it's
exactly,
just, and all we know what to do with it in Jaipur, because we don't have any association with it, is, oh, this is an opaque gem because it's low grade, let's just cabochon it. So it's just, what size cabochon do you want? That's what it came down to. But when we started working with the teams in the Far East, and we went over there, and we go to the Canton Road in Hong Kong, or we go to Guangzhou, we go to Shenzhen, and we just see this mad level of artistry, intricate carvings, hollow work, open work. We were like, what on earth is this? It's a completely different experience. And that is the material that we want to bring to you. We leave it in the hands of the most incredible people in the Far East. Now, we have today the chance to unlock a new kind of story when it comes to jade. Look, and again, we take for granted all the things that we're familiar with. Now there's guys in the office that are responsible for kind of doing admin, right? They check there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, they're not on air, there's no real need for them to have certain levels of knowledge of gemstones. But they're here to input critical data, like, okay, make sure things match up. And they're now equipped with the things where they're asking the questions, and they know a carving comes through, and you know, it may have been details inputted from India, where we have a lot of our operations, just, you know, IT data, and there's admin people in the office that are saying, no, that's Lady Guan Yin, that's the goddess of mercy. You know, that is that's a pixie, that's not a dragon. You know, this level of kind of education that we've been on, this level of understanding. And the reason that's supremely important is because we have celebrated the dragon. We've celebrated the dragon and the pearl. We've celebrated all the zodiac creatures. We've celebrated the phoenix. As I said, Guan Yin, the Buddha, all these different depictions. But this is something that we've never done before. We've never been able to bring to you. But before we step into this, I just want to illustrate what's happening in the wider market. And that is, like, we are in the middle of like a renaissance of jade. And I know that you guys know that. This is an article that was published by Sotheby's last year. And they're talking about the renaissance of jadeite. And they're basically saying, look, we know in the Far East it's been, you know, it's the gemstone of the heaven, it's their crown jewels, it's the ultimate gem for thousands of years. But in the West, there was a time in the 1920s where we were obsessed with the art, the gemstones, of the Orient, right? It was called the Oriental craze.
Yes.
You had Cartier creating the Barbara Hutton strand. You had all the leading French jewelers at the apex of the Art Deco movement wanting to work with this incredible jade. But then it also carried over into textiles, into fabrics, into dresses, into art. Like there was an Oriental craze. It was like everything. Kind of, exactly. All these things, and it's even Sotheby's, because obviously they are catering to the market. They're saying right now we're in the middle of another jade renaissance. Like it is dominating the auction house again. And there's an amazing article, headline at the top, from Wen Hao Yu, who is Sotheby's chairman of jewelry in Asia, and he says to understand jade is to understand the cultures of China and Asia. Right? It's not just a gemological thing. It needs to be this color, this tone. It's to understand everything that comes with the culture. And I think because we are working exclusively with the artists in the Far East, we've almost been forced to do that, and we love it as well. And in this article they talk about how jade is so emotionally and culturally rooted to Asia, and in particular China, that to the distinguished collector even the most flawless diamond can seem incomparable.
Yes.
It's prized as the stone of the heaven, cherished by emperors and empresses. The cultural significance of jade, or as it's known in the Far East, Yu, which is a term encompassing both nephrite and the far rarer jadeite, dates back some 8 millennia to prehistoric China. And then it goes on to talk about the 20th century, the movement with the French jewelers, and again, this next generation finding the same incredible appeal with jade. And Wen Hao Yu says something else. He says, it's the rarity and the beauty of jadeite, and because it's always highly sought after by Chinese and Asian culture in general, that jadeite naturally became the crown jewel in Asia for people to collect. But and again, they write about the charisma of jadeite, and they say, well, it lies in its understated beauty. Rays of light are diffused as they penetrate the translucent stone, creating an enigmatic and magical glow that seems to exude soul from its very core. Compared to the dazzle of diamonds or the sparkle of rubies and sapphires, the exquisite qualities of jadeite can be easily overshadowed. Quiet, patient, and never craving attention. Jadeite just waits to be discovered. And he says, I love jadeite because it's really subtle, it's not aggressive, and it's reserved. When looking at jadeite, now this is a guy that is head of jewelry of Sotheby's, right, in Asia, in the Far East, which is obviously centered around jade. And I love the fact that in the Far East there is this openness. There is they don't gatekeep knowledge. Here, if you want to know about gemstones, you've got to do like a master's degree at the GIA. And you've got to know refractive index, you've got to know the Mohs scale, you've got to know the silica spheres in opal. You've got all this stuff which is amazing and great. And it's almost like an inverted snobbery. It's like, you don't know what you're talking about, it's this actually, you need this apparatus, this tool. In the Far East, the reason everyone appreciates jade, the reason that 1.6 billion people love jade, and think about it in everyday life. Everyone knows diamonds, right, because the marketing campaign, but if you were to bring up some of your favourite gems to friends that don't operate in the jewellery industry, like a sarite or even a tourmaline, a Paraiba tourmaline, or these obscure kind of gems, no one knows about them, right? And they don't. And if you started talking about, well, Paraiba has the Cuprian glow, it's got copper, it's got manganese, it's like, well, what is that? I love the fact in the Far East they open that knowledge up to everyone, and it's it's about language, it's about everything. They talk about the finest mutton fat jade that you just bring into people, and they call it mutton fat because they understand that everyone knows what mutton fat looks like. It might not be sexy, but they want you to understand what it looks like. The same with rubies. They say pigeon blood because they're saying that's the kind of red you want to do. Not like, oh, well, it's the tone and the saturation and number 9. It's real world information. And Mr. Yu, who's one of the most celebrated authorities in jade, he has to be. He's the head of jewelry for Asia in Sotheby's. He just simplifies it. He explains. This is his explanation. It's 3 elements that come together. It's always our eye, the light, and the stone. That's it. That is all it comes down to. It's always subjective. It is always your appreciation of the gem. And although in the West we always like to put our standards on everything, I always hear people talk about jadeite and they say, like Forbes or someone, they'll say it's the $2 million per carat gem, which is a gemstone that's never measured in carat weight anyway. Like even in Sotheby's, Bonhams and Christie's, there's never a mention of a carat weight. I don't even know the carat weight of the Barbara Hutton strand. No. Right? We all know the carat weight of the Estrella de Fura ruby that broke the world records, or the red diamond that I saw sell in Geneva this year. Like that's all the big thing. Like, oh my God, it achieved a record price per carat. With jadeite, it's not mentioned anywhere.
What's the material?
Yeah. But any auction, I defy anyone to look at any auction ever of any jadeite, whether it's really a bangle, whether it's a carving, whether it's a necklace. Carat weight is nowhere, not even in the lot details. It is they'll tell you the mill size. You know, that's the reality. The fundamental is if it's natural. And we also obsess over colour in the West. And we hold on desperately to the term imperial green. Again, that's never mentioned in lot details. It's never mentioned. It is, you know, what you can see what it is. And the reality is, even in Sotheby's, when they talk about the finest jade, they never mention colour.
That's fascinating.
Yeah, they never mention colour. With anything else we would, any other gem. Like with Prairie Tourmaline, they'd say, well, the most prized hues are blue.
Absolutely.
You know, we know that.
Index blue, yeah.
When they talk about it at Sotheby's, although there's pictures there, they say, well, owing to its complex mineral properties, it's the beautiful aqueous quality that is sought after in the finest quality.
Absolutely.
Jade, right? So it is 100% down to water. People material. In the West, the information's out there, by the way, but we ignore it in the West. Like I own the book on jade, probably the best book on jade in the West. I'm sure there's loads of books in the Far East. And they literally talk about how if you're a jade dealer or you work in the world of jade, they say top colour and top water are pretty much impossible to find at any reasonable price. And you know, if that is the options, every dealer will go for the latter. It's always the water, the clarity, the crystal. That is the most important component with jade, the aqueous quality. I say that because this carving is certified as Aqua. I say it because that is the fundamental, most important factor. When I showed the VT of jade yesterday, it was all green. All the jade that we had 7 years ago was all green, but it was just low grade. That's why they let it leave China, because it didn't have any transparency. Now, we're talking about a very auspicious symbolism here today. We can see it's like 3 rams or 3 goats. You've got the circle of heaven and then the link carving with a floating circle of heaven at the heart of this design. There's a lot of intricate detailing here. It is sensational. There's a reason we couldn't get 100. And it's known, and if I pronounce this wrong, I apologize, but it's known as the San Yang Kai Te. And it's an auspicious Chinese saying from I Ching, the Book of Change, to signify that spring is here and everything under the sun looks fresh and will have a prosperous future. They then go on to say that the yang, which is the term for sun, sounds the same as sheep or goat in Chinese. So over time, the pictorial representation of that auspicious expression evolved into the popular 3 sheep against the mountain landscape. Since then, the 3 goat motif has been employed by artists who sometimes cleverly include 3 goats or sheep in their paintings or on china to wish people good fortune. So it's a symbol of good fortune. It's always 3 rams, 3 goats, 3 sheep. And isn't it amazing that, you know, Wen Hao Yu says, to understand jade is to understand the history, the culture. And isn't it amazing that that came about because the term yang, which was about spring coming around, the sun coming back over China. Sounds like goat sheep, and then it just evolved over thousands of years. And then they say the goat or the sheep also symbolizes tranquility and intelligence with a mind for business. As a person of the goat year, it's called the Good Samaritan of the cycle. They are said to be righteous, sincere, artistic, fashionable, and a creative worker. The goat is known for his gentle and compassionate ways. He can forgive easily and be understanding about others' faults. It is believed that placing the goat figurine in your home or workplace will strengthen and enhance all good traits and characteristics. So it is one of the most auspicious, positive, fortuitous symbols. Right, so we talk about all the personality traits that are associated with it. The fact that if you have even just the figurine in your home, it will enhance all the good points around everyone. It sees the best in everyone. And of course, it talks about a prosperous future, whether it's in business or in family. This is, if I just borrow the clicker, sorry Nira, I know there's probably people pre-ordering, but this is one of the classic depictions.
Oh, that's lovely.
This was hundreds of years old, but it was offered at Christie's, and it came with this description talking about the 3 goats. But you'll often find these representations.
Oh, wow.
So this is a jadeite Sanyang Kaite carving. And again, Christie's, but they talk about it's semi-translucent, near colourless material. No mention of imperial green. Like, it's all about the colourless variety, the translucency. And they say it's near colourless. Colourless material would be known as water or aqua. That is literally what we have for you today, which is why it's so limited. And they talk about how it's in this depiction, it's 3 rams feeding on lingxi sprigs with caramel brown patches, streaks and veins representing the 3 rams and the bright future.
Yeah.
Right. This is, and it goes back, by the way, so far into history books as we know. Yes. This is from the Ming Dynasty.
Wow.
Another depiction, a mottled grey and white jade carving of 3 rams. Again, the Sanyang Kaite. Pre-sale estimate is 15 to 20,000 euros.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Again, this is from an important European private collection. And I think it's important that even if we are to bring you more limited opportunities because of the way that jade is, the Renaissance, with the escalating price, with the reality of not being able to mine any material from Burma, then we should explore all the different depictions of jade, all the different cultural symbols, all the different moments of importance. And this is one we've never, ever, ever introduced you to. And look, it's phenomenal anyway. You should look at it, and without the understanding, without the information, without the meaning behind it, we go, God, we can appreciate the detail here.
Yeah.
You know, it's a carved, twisted circle of heaven. Yeah. It's a floating link carving in the center. You've got, I mean, look at the work that would have gone into just the ram's horns, the curvature, the curls, and even just the striations on them. Like, there is so much going on in this piece, which is sensational. Yeah. But I think it is important to explore the origins of art like this, because that's why jadeite doesn't have a carat weight. That's why there is no onus on that. It's because jade is like art. You know, no one really talks about the size of a piece of art.
Exactly.
You know, it is just the
if you judge the Mona Lisa or the sunflowers by the size of the canvas, you'll be sorely disappointed.
Yeah, exactly.
That's right.
Yeah. But the quality of the material, absolutely.
And then another one here. Again, there is very, very different depictions of this, different moments of it. A lot of details on this one talks about the 3 recumbent rams, the larger animal with its head turned to the right, 2 smaller rams nestled at its side, each with the wisps of vapor billowing from their mouths, with fine hair markings on the edge of the tails, the larger ram with a symbol emerging from its vapor, the translucent stone of an even pale celadon tone. Again, every single one of the depictions I've shown you talks and talks and talks about the translucency. Yeah. Almost colourless, almost transparent, but they talk before the colour on every single one of them about the crystal, about the translucency. Wow. And then they finish off by saying the celadon tone or the yellow patches on the first piece. This is Aqua. This is certified, practically as transparent as you can get in a carving of this nature. And I want to just share with you.
Honestly, this is astonishing.
Thank you, guys.
Just look at, oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's phenomenal.
Look at that. Look at that. And
if you know this,
that looks like opalite.
It does, yes.
Which is man-made, you know. Oh my gosh, Dave, that is absolutely astonishing.
And I'm just going to turn it around. Sorry, I know it's gone dark. I'll put the torch back on it. But you see, like the kind of twisted bangle at the heart of it, like the larger circle, the circle of heaven before the link inside it. Yeah. I managed to bring. That's one of the most famous bangle carvings. Remember in my own jewelry brand when I bought the Twist of Fate bangle?
Yes.
And we've never been able to bring one with quantity like here or at Gemporia. And the reason I love it is because it was associated with Barbara Hutton, the twisted bangle. Yes. It's like a twist of rope that goes around the wrist. Yeah. Very difficult to do. You have to have a very good quality of jade. And when I brought it to you, we'd got all the carving right and it had translucency, but this, to have it in an aqua grade, genuinely is one of the most sensational opportunities.
Because presumably when you're doing that, you've got to have an evenness of crystal structure. Because if you don't,
it's going to fracture. It's going to
fracture. Yeah. Can I just say, Dave, when we first got jadeite in at JewelleryMaker and we had the strands and the cabochons, it was a beautiful gemstone. We were all struck by its incredible feel and energy. Mark, I know that you were. But it was opaque, much like you know your pieces that you had first off in the Teflon. And I remember, and it was you, and it was Jake, and it was lots of people coming onto our shows as guests, and it was wonderful reading out things from whether it's the secrets of the gem trade, whatever the kind of PowerPoints were that you were kind of reading off. And I remember thinking, you were talking about kind of crystal structure, glow, and we were absolutely enamoured with the quality of the material. But I remember looking at those PowerPoints and thinking, maybe one day we'll get something that's got a bit of translucency. And then the first one started to filter through, and it was like the dawn of a new era. Yeah. This is
the culmination of all that time.
Absolutely.
All those efforts. Yeah, it is. It is.
This is the end goal. This is the end goal. This is it.
I completely agree. I mean, genuinely, what more can you ask for? And I don't mean like, oh my God, look at what we've done. I just mean, what more could any of us ask for?
Absolutely.
It's got link carving,
yes,
which we've always put at the pedestal.
Absolutely.
Right? In fact, we've never been able to bring quantities of any link carving. If we've ever had it, it's been like 7 quantities, 12 quantities. There's a link carving in the centre.
So that's all carved from one
crystal, one piece of jadeite, one incredible piece of rough cleaved from a boulder.
And that moves.
Yeah.
It moves and spins within that.
I'm going to give a 30-second clock. It's really futile because it has just been on pre-order for an hour and a half. But I am going to give you that that chance. A lot of you, as I said, when I walked and spoke to Neri and he told me it's been on pre-order, and I was like, how many have gone? And this was without the understanding, without everything else. I mean, you'd obviously seen it, and there was around a quarter of the stock, or maybe just under, had been allocated at that point before we even come on and really introduce you to it. We have 50 chances. That is it.
Double-sided.
That's it. Double-sided carving, 3-dimensional. Let's get this open for our collectors.
I can't wait.
Congratulations.
For this. Oh my!
So you've got the 3 goats, which is, one of the most important and auspicious symbols in Greater China. It talks about the future. It talks about a prosperous future. It talks about all the good traits and enhancing the good traits. That circle of heaven with the rope twist, the twist of fate carving, is unbelievable in that translucency of gem. But then to feature a link carving at the heart of it.
What a poignant time of year to bring this to air, because right now the world is kind of going into hibernation. Everything's telling us to go outside and to go to the shops and spend loads of money, all that kind of stuff, and do Christmas shopping. But actually, nature is telling us, hibernate, go back.
Time for reflection.
Time to reflect. Time to take stock. But good times will come. And the sun will rise again, and the spring will come. And this is a very beautiful. A poignant reminder.
I think so.
Good times to come.
I'm looking at that image on the screen, the video there.
That's
and I can't believe they're my hands. I can't believe that is the jade we have.
It's like something taken from Christie's or Bonhams
100%. Caroline in Greater Manchester writes, what an intricately carved, exquisite piece of jadeite with the history of centuries behind it. It is stunning. I agree with you, Caroline. Thank you for the message. We should count ourselves lucky just to really be in the presence of like this level of artistry. Amela has multi-bought on these. That is a level of trust that we have built up on this journey. We look at something like this, and really our frame of reference is the auction houses, is exquisite, one-of-a-kind pieces with historical provenance, and they're a lot of money. Alan's multi-bought as well, but yet we have people already multi-buying because of the level of trust that you guys have in us that we're going to deliver. And the confidence to know that, you've got your money back guarantee, you've got your certificate of authenticity, this is Type A, it's 100% natural. Let me start you off, let's start off at £5,000, which I know to us is staggering. It's like, my God. If I was in the Canton Road, if I was in China and I saw a carving like this, carving I've very rarely encountered, and it's got all those features, and it's translucent, and it's certified, and it's Type A, I would imagine that it would be more than that, which is the crazy thing.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the material is exquisite.
Yeah, it doesn't really get better than that.
But the intricacy of carving here. I mean, Dave, you were saying that this level of detail, this kind of twisted. It's almost like a horn itself, isn't it? That kind of twisted, almost antler horn-like detail you're getting here. That in itself can only be achieved by a master carver. But you've got here this, which is carved from the same piece, the same solid piece. These
also as well. Sorry, Carol, I don't want to interrupt
at all.
But you were talking about this part here, just this part, the bangle, the bigger circle. You were saying,
just that circle.
And you were saying, it can only be achieved by master carver, which is true. But there is, a whole industry of master carvers, right? It's not like they are hard to find, but they're not in short supply, right? Yeah, there's master carvers. The reason we don't see it, think about a number of the carvings that we've brought to you. They are carved by master carvers, they have to be. The reason we don't see that, which would be, it is far easier to do than, say, a really intricate dragon carving, which I know you've got coming up or something like that. The reason you can't do it is what you said earlier. You need fine crystal.
Yes.
You need amazing... Like, there will be bangle carvers in every bangle carving facility. A small amount of them, but think about the wealth of bangles that are carved. There will be bangle carvers that can do this, but you are completely at the mercy of Mother Nature. Like, your restraint is the crystal. It's like, you know, and that's why I didn't want to interrupt and mislead anyone, but, you know, it's like... how many times have we ever seen a 10-carat round brilliant cut flawless diamond? Yeah. Every diamond cutter can cut a round brilliant cut. Yeah. Every diamond cutter can cut a round brilliant cut. Why don't you see 10-carat flawless diamonds? Because they don't exist. And if they do, they're in short supply. That's the reality. A round brilliant cut is the easiest cut for a diamond cutter to do. That's their bread and butter. That's what they know. It's the best cut. It's the one they want to perfect. But the reason you're going to find it difficult to find an internally flawless 5-carat, a 10-carat, and the reason they're so expensive is because, as common as we think diamonds are, large, clean diamonds are impossibly rare. Yeah. Because of the amount of pressure that is needed to create them. They're driven up from the mantle, you know, they come up through kimberlite pipes.
And you look at that sorry, we're just on the recording there. You look at that, you look at the light shining through that. It's like shining through a pane of glass. Genuinely, there is not a single
and honestly,
fraction.
It feels like an out-of-body experience because...
It does!
Like, I'm literally looking at that and I'm not gassing this up or anything. I can't believe that's my hand. I can't believe that's in the JewelleryMaker studio. Like, if we do one thing and apologise, can we just take the graphics out for 1 second?
Yeah.
That could be anywhere in the world. We could have lifted that video from a YouTube video, a documentary on, you know, the auction of some of the most important jades in the world, and we go, God, look at that. Never seen that level of carving, never seen that level of artistry, never seen that translucency, and look at that with a simple torch.
And what's interesting is, we bring things like, synthetic moonstone or opalite to wear because, you know, those things can achieve sometimes what gemstones can't. Well, this is how gemstones as well. Oh my gosh, so many have gone. This is how gemstones are. This is absolute Type A natural material. What a privilege.
And you know what? I love the sentiment behind it. I love the meaning. But I just borrow the clip for 1 second, Neri, because I just want to, because we're all falling in love with this because of the artistry, because of the intricacy, because of the quality of the jade. But let's not forget what every moment is carved to mean. Right? Again, if I pronounce this wrong, I apologise. I'm not very familiar with this level of artistry. They wanted to explain it to me. It is the Sanyang Kaitai, which is the 3 goats, essentially. And it's an auspicious Chinese saying from I Ching, the Book of Change, to signify that spring is here and everything under the sun looks fresh and will have this prosperous future. The Yang, which is the character used for the sun, sounds the same as sheep or goat in Chinese. So over time, the pictorial representation of that auspicious expression evolved into the popular 3 sheep against the mountain landscape. Now, since then, the 3 goat motif has been employed by artists who sometimes cleverly include 3 goats or sheep in their paintings or onto china to wish people good fortune. And these could be huge paintings or tapestries, but somewhere there, somewhere on them, it might just be featured in a small moment. There'll be these 3 goats because it says so much. It means so much. And just by including those 3 goats, those 3 sheep, those 3 rams, there is this huge moment of meaning. They say the goat and the sheep also, just independently, symbolizes tranquility and intelligence with a mind for business. A person of the goat year is known as the Good Samaritan of the whole cycle, of the zodiac cycle. He or she is righteous, sincere, artistic, fashionable, and a creative worker. The goat is known for his gentle and compassionate ways, known to forgive easily and be understanding about others' faults. It is believed that just by placing a goat figurine in your home or your workplace will strengthen and enhance all the good traits and characteristics. It literally is like seeing the best in people, wishing the best for people, bringing the best for people. I'm going to go straight down from here because of how many have gone, Neri. Let's take £4,000 off.
Whoa!
Let's show everyone that we do want you to own this. There is a level of trust that you've placed in us. There is more than one person multi-buying. Yeah. We've literally, there's very few times we can say this, but we've literally never seen anything like it. Right? And like jadeite is a gem that we bring you a lot. You guys know that. But when can we say you're about to see something you've never seen before? You're going to see something that we've never even shown a moment of. It's on your screen right now. Well done to every single one of you that is already... These guys have checked out. I know there's a lot of you in your baskets. Your name won't be at the bottom because you haven't checked out.
I am blown away by this. The intricacy, the theme, the carving quality, the material for me though is
the ultimate.
It is the absolute ultimate.
And even with that level of carving, like link carving, the twisted bangle, the three rams, the all of that detail, like for us to kind of put that into second gear, to put that into second place, and say actually it's the grade of the jade that is so important.
Crystal quality. Look at that. It's like glass. That is absolutely
right. Well done to every single one of you. I said a lot of you had already checked this out. A lot of you had already pre-ordered. When I came in, so God knows what it looks like now, but when I came into the gallery, Neri was telling me there is more people with this piece in their baskets than we have available.
Yeah,
that's no idea of people checking out or anything. It's people literally putting it in their basket saying, "Yeah, I want this. I just want to hear how much it's going to be." Really, isn't it? That's what it comes down to. It's like I want to be in there, but I just want to know how much it is. Right? That's worrying because now we've spent 40 minutes talking about it, and I'm going to give you another 30-second clock, and we're going to show you that this level of trust that you've placed in us by checking out, by getting involved. You're going to be over the moon.
You're going to be delighted, genuinely delighted.
Do you know one thing we haven't mentioned? The carat weight. Like that tells you everything, doesn't it?
It's irrelevant,
like,
isn't it?
We've never mentioned it. We do not care. Like we can clearly see the size of it, how important it is. It's three-dimensional. We've shown it you from every single angle.
And you're right. If you were selling a diamond ring, that would be not the main focus,
it would be the headline.
The headline.
It would. That would be the big thing. Oh, it's this carat weight. It's this carat weight. It's this carat weight. You know. This is
look at that. Look,
1,000 years of history.
She wears every time.
Yeah,
it's better and better and better.
Yeah,
just
right. Neri, half the price for me, please. We're going to go to $499, and we are nowhere near done. That's another reality. We're nowhere near done because we have people multiplying. We have people getting involved and getting 2 or 3 of these actually in some cases. We've got Alison and Leonie and Marion and Alan and Amela and Maker and Libby and Jacinth and Rupal and Hazel, Patricia, Bristol, Maker, Greater London, Manchester. It's wonderful to know that you're all tuned in, that you're all being a part of this, that you're getting involved. But it is at this point in the auction where you have to make a decision, I believe. We can only help you if you've checked out.
This is a lower price than some of our bangles.
It is.
Yeah.
Some of our bangles. And I look at this as artistry, and I'm amazed that we can bring this to anywhere near the kind of price point that a bangle would sell for, considering the length of time it's taken to carve, the quality, the work, the dedication, but the material is like
so many
rarer than anything.
So many hours in carving this individual piece, but also thousands of years in the evolution of carving to be able to get to this place.
Yeah.
That's the reality. It is everything tied into this moment. It all culminates down to this one moment.
Wow.
By some weird twist of fate, we have become one of the biggest traders of jadeite in the world. From a time when we didn't understand it at all, and now we have a level of knowledge beyond probably every jewelry house in the West, if I'm honest, and we have opportunities. We have pieces available. We work with some of the most important players in the Far East. We're bringing you not subpar jade or jade that would be fit for a Western audience. We're bringing you jade that would be fit for a Far Eastern audience.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's a really good point, Dave. Yeah.
There is jade that obviously we could get you jade 7 years ago. We didn't have to go to China for it. I can go to Jaipur. I was in Jaipur just before October, and you will find jade there. And the thing is, people in Jaipur want to offer me jade because they know that I'm associated with jade now. So they're like, oh, I've got jade too. So they show me jadeite, and we wouldn't touch it now. We wouldn't go anywhere near it.
Yeah.
Right? Because we've been spoiled. Okay, so let me give you a 30-second clock.
Oh
this is your time to make your decision. This is your time to decide if you're going to be a part of this magnificent collector's opportunity. The only time we've ever shown you this depiction. Very difficult to get. And it's not just any version of this depiction. It's one of the best I've seen.
Yeah.
It's literally like, even just this depiction is few and far between, but it's one of the best I've ever seen. To have everything that is going on here that we're witnessing. This is magical. And you got, 5 seconds, and we are not going to let you down. We're going to make this one of those important opportunities for you. Well done to everyone who's secured it already. If anyone's got it in their basket, and we know you have, just make sure you're ready to check out. Because we're at $4.99 Neri. Take £200 off. Let's deliver everyone a wonderful Christmas deal on this unique carving. Good luck. Multi-buy if you can. Split pay is available.
So definite wowzer, says Janine. I know, Janine. I think we are all absolutely blown away. You know, the depiction, the beauty, the symbolism. You know, when it's come to our, but that material, that canvas is the finest grade.
Yes, it really is.
It really genuinely is. You know, when we look at the kind of footage from the Pillar and Stone stand, footage from, you know, Christie's Bonhams, you know, all those, you know, from articles from around the world. And
we've not mentioned the little swinging link in the centre.
The link kind of.
Remember, that's all carved from the same material.
From the same.
So they've had to go around all of that outermost edge. Look, the gap between that and the exterior. That was all jade, and they've carved all that away. They've made it cylindrical.
Oh my gosh.
They've made it fully circular. A lot of waste involved in this, and nothing's been glued together. Nothing's been put together. Nothing's been assembled. This is carved. I can't get over it.
Yeah.
So phenomenally.
More multi-bidders coming through. Congratulations. Well done. Lots and lots of anonymous bidders there. Well done to you. Check out as soon as you can. We are at
hundreds of carats of jade has been wasted in producing this.
Oh my gosh.
That is remarkable. That is ridiculous. That is important. That is sensational.
Yeah, congratulations.
This is going to be special. And you know, you saw it with the torch moving through it.
Yeah.
The aqueous nature of this jade.
Look at that. Look at that material. That is absolutely phenomenal. And if anyone, just in case anyone's wondering about the carat weight, I've got a carat weight here of 199.65 carats, which is absolutely astonishing. It really genuinely is. I've never seen anything like this in my life. No. That, you know, opalite that we bring to air, which is basically, it's glass. It looks that good.
And it's not very often that we get sculptures, side views, side profiles.
Oh, profile-wise,
I love the two on the left
terrific.
and the right-hand side.
Terrific.
Okay, I'm going to do something wild right now. I went quiet because when I spoke to producer Neri, I went into the gallery. Alison's got two. Alan's got two.
I know. Yeah.
Amela, you've got two. Congratulations. There's a lot of others of you with multiples in your basket. I'm going to ask for a minute clock, and I'm going to do something rather unprecedented. I'm going to do something that I don't think we've done for anything like this. Not that we've had anything like this, but even these carat weights, even just carvings that we understand are special. I'm not going to give you 30 seconds. I'm going to make this a big reduction. I'm going lower. I'm going to do something crazy. It is limited by its very nature. We only had 50 of these available today. It has been on pre-order for about an hour and 45 minutes. I've got maybe half of the stock remaining. We are going to do something crazy for anyone that is tuned in today. For anyone that wants to be a part of this.
Oh my gosh.
This is going to be special. And now you've got half a minute to check it out. I know it's in your basket. You just need to check it out. If you haven't put it in your basket, it's time to check out. If you're not on the phone lines, then I would recommend you get on there as quick as you possibly can. Leonie, Patricia, Bristol, Maker, Manchester, London, Tyne Weir, Isle of Man. Good luck. 14 seconds.
Listen, add it to your basket. This is your deal today. You can get this in time for Christmas as well, which is absolutely phenomenal. I can't believe we're doing this. 5 seconds, here we go. This is crazy.
Neri. Let's take £100 off.
No!
Let's take £100 off. Let's go to 199. You've got 4 interest-free split payments in time for Christmas. So an incredible Christmas deal.
Split payments at 50 quid?
Yeah. £50,
oh my gosh!
Leonie, you've got 2 now. I told you there's so many people with multiples in their baskets, and now you're flooding through. I can't look. You need to be on the phone lines. You need to be using the app, the website, doing whatever you can to secure this legacy opportunity. Jade, Gillian, Janina, Sheila, Jeanette, Leonie, Patricia, Alison, Maker, Manchester, Warwickshire, Tyne Weir, Isle of Man, all Marion in Middlesex. You can do it. Tina in Hampshire. You can do it.
You're not kidding. That when you say legacy, that is absolute. That material there is
heirloom.
It's an heirloom material. That is auction house worthy material right there. And do you know what? In the next 30 days, if you're going to be going down to London, if you're going to be going to Hatton Gardens, if you can find a jade specialist down there, take them and show them this, because this is. This is, as Dave quite rightly said, this isn't just for the Western market. No. This is the quality that the Eastern, the highest echelons
the most discernible,
of the Eastern market,
educated collectors in the Far East.
Oh my!
This is the material that they don't like to let leave, because this is the material they require. Top crystal,
amazing,
aqua, top water. You know, the level of artistry, the carving, all of those moments going on, the meaning behind such a carving.
How long will it take to carve that from beginning to end?
Well, a bangle takes about 11 hours. I would imagine that would take probably 2 days.
Oh,
you know, that's the reality. And you know, the real problem is finding enough of the material that you can do it with.
Yeah.
You know, there wouldn't be a small percentage that you could do that with. It's phenomenal. It really is. Marion, you've got two as well. Deborah's there. Alexis is there. Gillian's there. Janina's there. Alison's there. Multi-buyers. I do not blame you.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. There's even more people coming to the phone lines. I don't think anyone was expecting this to go down to kind of lower than a bangle price.
It's ridiculous.
It's absolutely tremendous.
It's outrageous. And like I said, we absolutely are working with some of the finest carvers in the world. But beyond that, look at the level of jadeite we're dealing with.
Gosh.
Look at the translucency. Look at the atomic crystallization of this jade. The transparency that we're dealing with. Not a single flaw, not an imperfection. Certified as top water. You know, it's literally aqua material. I'm going to do a minute clock to close this one out. I don't want to oversell it. This is one of the craziest deals of this year.
Congratulations.
And you know you have this level of meaning. This fortuitous moment, this prosperous moment that you've tuned in for. Well done to every single one of you that is a part of this auction.
Well done. 40 seconds to close. It's absolutely incredible. You know, I remember the first link carving piece that we did. It was absolutely superb. I remember the first piece with moments of translucency. I remember some of the most detailed carvings. It's like we've got absolutely everything in this one piece.
Half a minute, guys, and then this is going to be moving on. Look, like I said, we have a lot of people on the phone lines. You need to be checking it out. We only had 50 opportunities available for you. We're at 199. We don't do deals like this. Even at JewelleryMaker, with the best will in the world, with the most incredible teams, we can't do deals like this, but we understand how fleeting an opportunity like this is, and we want to work with you to help that you can get it.
Listen, we've got Maker, Deborah, Alexis, Valerie, Tina, Jay, Gillian, Janina, Alison, Maker, people from all over the country, and a load more names. I can't even see all the names with us in the baskets. Add it to your order. That is yours today. 199. So limited edition. I think we're down to about the last dozen available. That literally is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. That's amazing. Thank you so much,
Thank you so much, Carol. Thank you, guys.
Awesome.
Thank you for having me. I know you've still got incredible deals coming up, as well as a masterclass. But thank you ever so much for allowing me to bring that carving to our collectors.
We're going to go now to a star buy. Prepared to be amazed, prepared to be wowed. Please do check. Another one's just gone.
You're welcome.
Please do check out as soon as you can. Let's go to a star buy. So, from the sublime to the ridiculous. Can I just say another two of those gone? We're down to the last 10 of that carving. The last 10. All I'm going to say to you is, this was brought to air the other weekend with Wayne and Susie. All I'm going to say to you is, sorry, Mark, close your ears. Christmas Day. Now, Wayne bought you a show the other week with guest designer Susie. Phenomenal, yeah? Wayne took this carving from Christmas Day.
Oh, I see what you mean now.
And put it into his show with Susie. He was very open and honest about it, and I respect that of him. Now, material-wise, I mean, oh, for goodness sake, this torch is rubbish. Material-wise, we are looking at the same level of material. Oh, heavens alive. The same aqua material. Goodness me. There it is, everyone. This is your chilling carving.
Spectacular.
It is absolutely spectacular. Wow. Have you got my PowerPoint there, Nirinu? Graphics are live. Now,
Oh, my word.
One of the first things that Susie highlighted was the fineness of the carving. Obviously the fineness of the material, but the fineness of the carving, the fineness of the legs, the fact that you've got these beautiful prancing legs, these whiskers. The quillin, also known as the Chinese unicorn, is a legendary creature in Chinese mythology that symbolises many things, including good fortune. Seeing a qilin is considered a sign of good luck and good fortune. Protection. It's a symbol of protection and can be included in feng shui arrangements to promote harmony. Peace. The qilin is a symbol of peace and appears when a great king is born. Also, and this is something Susie picked up on, you used to, legend has it, that you would, when there were big battles happening, when one of the sides had won, you'd see a qilin on the mountainside or the hillside, and it would kind of herald the arrival of a new emperor, a new king. Wisdom. The qilin is a creature of great power and wisdom. It's gentle and benevolent and avoids harming any living thing. It's a symbol of integrity. It's kind towards other living beings, and it teaches the value of respect. So basically, it's an all-round nice guy. It is one of the only carvings we have ever done which is freestanding. It is three-dimensional, as you can see. The only other three-dimensional freestanding carvings that we have done are the ones which are one of a kind, which are larger and are, no one will mind me saying this, they're thousands of pounds on JewelleryMaker. Not what they would retail for elsewhere. Obviously, what they would retail for elsewhere is significantly more. But this is one of the only freestanding carvings we have done. Now, why am I focusing on that? Okay, well, quite often with carvings, with your coins and all these, with your beautiful discs and all these wonderful things, how am I going to set it? What am I going to do with it? Because it's not freestanding. You need to either make a little easel for it, a little plinth for it. You need to prop it up on something because it's not going to be able to stand up on its own. The fact that this stands on its own, the fact that you can literally just have that on your bedside table and it will stand up, the fact that you can have that on your windowsill and it will just stand up. You don't need to put it in a box frame. You don't need to hang it from something. You can if you want to. You don't need to hang it from anything. That could literally come with you wherever you go. That could sit on your desk. Then it could sit on your bedside table. Then it could sit, Do you understand what I mean? The benefit of this being freestanding, something that can stand alone, for me, Mark, takes all of that. All of a sudden, it now isn't an accessory. It's not just an accessory. It's not just something which can be hung in a window or worn as a pendant. That's something which can be an ornament.
He's beautiful.
An ornament.
Yeah. The only other freestanding little item I can remember is the little Olympic bear. Do you remember the Olympic mascot bear?
Gosh, yeah.
Yeah, do you remember?
Blimey, that was a long time ago. Wow, yeah. Yeah, that's probably the only other one.
Yeah.
So that, all of a sudden, isn't an accessory, it's an ornament.
And it's for you, something for you that
I think so.
You don't turn into jewellery to sell or give away.
Love the idea to make it into something or to gift it if you want to, but I don't know. There is something about this being A, freestanding, B, the quality of the material, C, the intricacy of this material, and all of those beautiful virtues that the qilin has. And the fact that it's freestanding, no need to do anything with it, means that is an ornament. And we're starting at $9.99. It is nowhere near our closing price, by the way, like literally nowhere near. Now, the price point we went to was very, very special. And it was special because A, we had Susie on the show, but B, most importantly, we had Wayne Del Paso on the show as well, presenting the show. The deal that we did, I honestly thought, because I watched the show back today, I honestly thought Susie was going to faint. It is so far removed from where, and if you've ever looked on Christie's or you've looked on Bonhams or you've looked on, Sotheby's, you've looked on all these kind of websites and you've seen on First Dibs or whatever, these kind of carvings, and you've seen them sell for thousands of pounds, tens of thousands of dollars. We're at $9.99 and it's no way near your price today. This is affordable. The deal we're going to do today. We're going to do one price. Alan's got two. Jason's got two. Sheila, Vanessa. By the way, I don't know how many of these we've got. How many have we got, lovely? Wow. How many? 13. God. 13. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone.
Am I thinking out the box here by imagining it sat on the bonnet of my car like the spirit of ecstasy?
Oh my gosh, yes. That's the Rolls Royce one, isn't it?
Rolls Royce emblem. Yeah.
She's beautiful, isn't she? Yeah, absolutely. What a lovely idea. I love that idea.
I love those whiskers. They are absolutely
the whiskers,
gorgeous.
like the tendrils, the tail, the hooves, these beautiful prancing
There's
legs.
movement in it. It's
the real movement. You can almost see the wind blowing through his mane. He's absolutely stunning. The individual fangs, the little beard, the scales, or whatever they are. I'm not entirely sure what they are. They're scales, or almost kind of a bit Picsou-esque. Hugely beautiful. Three-dimensional, freestanding. Look at that, from whichever angle you are gazing at it from.
He looks friendly as well.
Very friendly, yeah. Very friendly, very kind of... Very friendly, very joyous. Full of power and energy.
What?
£299. Here's a review. I have this carving and it's sublime. He is beautiful. Perfect. And he'll just stand there. No need to do anything with him. I have this bad boy. I think the Chillin is my favourite creature you've featured. Mandy, do you know what? He's fast becoming my favourite too. Because it's got, Picsous, they're quite high maintenance, aren't they? You can't feed them, you can't touch their heads, all this kind of stuff you can't do, that you can do, that you have to do, all this kind of stuff. Whereas a Chillin, he's just chilling. The Chillin is chilling. No, but he is. It's symbolic of such beautiful things, such beautiful emblems. Maker, Alison, Irene, and virtues, which I think, couldn't we all do with a little bit more of that? Couldn't we all be a little bit more? Have you got the clicker there? Or can you show me the slide, lovely? Thanks, darling. There we go. Good fortune, protection, peace, wisdom, benevolence, integrity, kindness, respect. Those are all things which, I'm trying to teach my daughters. They're all things which are beautiful attributes to have as a human being. To wish you good fortune, to be protective, thank you, Eva. To be peaceful, wisdom, benevolence. Maker, Irene, Vanessa, well done to you. There's absolutely loads of you there. Well done. Sheila's got two, Alan's got two, Alison, Jason, well done to you, my lovelies. Minute clock to close, that's your deal. I mean, to be able to get that for $299, I reckon you take that to any kind of jade specialist down in London, because there might be one in Birmingham, I don't know, but down in London, in Hatton Gardens, I would be surprised if they don't offer you 10 times the price for that, by literally doing nothing, taking it into that specialist and then going, I'll offer you $3,000, and it's worth every penny of that and more, considerably more.
It just makes you smile.
He's beautiful, isn't he? Yeah. Just looks really happy, joyous, quite youthful as well. Or like an old soul, but has got lots of energy. Do it's just, isn't it beautiful? The Chinese unicorn. Isn't it gorgeous? The value of respect, kindness towards living things, integrity, power and wisdom, peace, harmony, good fortune, good luck. We could all do with a bit of that, couldn't we, in our lives? Maker in Kent, Jay in Surrey, another maker, another maker, another maker, and Vanessa in Cheshire. Loads of you there. Well done. Oh, gosh. Coming up. What now? Okay. Coming up, after the break, we've got Mark's projects. All I'm going to say to you is, Neri is running a temperature. This could absolutely...
Does that mean you're going to run the next hour?
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
This could bode very, very, very well. Things are about to go in your favour. You're about to get these two projects for a ridiculously low price, and they're so lovely. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you're all well. I'm here to tell you all about my next show, which is going to be Friday the 13th of December, where I'm going to be joining lovely Carol, Tom and the crew. In my 9 o'clock hour, we've got very, very limited stock left of the absolutely beautiful lavender and purple nugget pearls. We've used jump rings to do a bit of chainmail. We're doing seed beading, bit of rosary linking, using these absolutely exquisite pearls. So as I said, we've got limited stock of these. They're coming up in the 9 o'clock. And then in the 12 o'clock, these are so beautiful. We've got 2 colorways, gold and silver, gemstone cabochon connectors. This is a beautiful amethyst with silver, which comes alongside this incredible rainbow cord. This is another piece here. In the other colorway, in the gold, we've got beautiful gold sparkly cord, and I've done a bit of macrame, including some seed beading. So again, this is amethyst and this beautiful lemon quartz. Then I had a bit of play with a bit of seed beading, and I've made this beautiful mandala, and that's just using 1. And in each of the 2 project kits, you get 5 different gemstone connectors. So I've just had a play with beautiful red jasper to make a beautiful mandala. And again, this is using the gold cord along with some black Eslon. And then this is the tutorial piece. Gunmetal seed bead necklace, and these are the other 3. So we've got beautiful howlite. Again, here's the red jasper, and again in the silver, all with that beautiful design in between. And then to top things off, the most incredible labradorite. As I said, in each of the 2 projects, you get 5 of these connectors. So I'm going to be showing you lots of different ways to use them. And this is going to be the tutorial piece that you get free of charge when you buy any of the 2 projects. So that's this Friday, the 13th. Suspicions at the ready. Join myself and Carol from 8 o'clock. We look forward to seeing you then. Bye-bye.
Alison Terry here, giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Sunday's show. We have got the amazing glass bead boxes. They were fantastic, they went really well, and you'll get my instructions for pricing. So we've got that coming up in the 9 AM along with dragons. So we've got the remaining of the dragon class, so they're coming up in the 9. And then in the 12, we've got some absolutely exquisite bamboo carved gemstone strands. So tune in on Sunday and see what I make. Bye!
So basically, we're all going to go out and buy pigs in blankets.
Yep.
Well, we're going to make our own pigs in blankets, make some stuffing balls, and make toad in the hole.
Toad in the hole Christmas. We had it on Sunday. It's immense.
Did Andrew have gravy with his?
He did, actually.
I would have gravy.
Yeah.
Did you have any veggies?
Brussels and carrots from the allotment. So it was lovely. And whizzed up mashed potato. Yeah. Oh. Can you what?
I was going to ask some Brussels sprouts then.
Have
you got loads?
Masses.
Can I have a little bag of Brussels?
Yeah.
I love Brussels sprouts.
Yeah, I'll bring you a bag. Do you want a spine?
Why not? What's the difference? Why would I want a spine of them as opposed to a bag of them?
Well, they last longer.
Do they?
Yeah,
okay.
You've got a garage, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah, just keep it in the garage. Just pick off the ones you want. It lasts for about 6 weeks on the spine.
No!
They're brilliant. Yeah.
I love a Brussels sprout.
I'll bring you in a spine.
Thank you.
They're brilliant. They're ace. Can't beat homegrown veg.
Is it just amazing? Next level, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a very expensive way of buying, but it's the enjoyment of nurturing.
Of course it is, lovey.
Yeah, Yeah, that's great.
Right, Mark, these projects, absolutely
beautiful.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah, really different as well. I would never imagine to produce something like this. They're great fun.
Yeah.
They're great.
So we've got 2 projects for you to choose from. I personally wouldn't be able to choose, so I'd just go with them both. Because you've got 2 projects here. They're both the same. One is yellow gold plated base metal, the other one is silver plated, one is silver plated base metal, the other one is gold coloured base metal. You've then got your cord. Now, the one with the gold coloured base metal is comes with this gorgeous sparkly glitzy gold cord, which is
glitter
lovely.
Cord.
I love that.
Yeah.
And then the one with the silver plated base metal comes with the rainbow ombre cord as well, which is so cool. This is amazing stuff. Yeah. And
this is surprisingly soft, isn't it? You think with the sparkle, but it's really soft.
It's not too bad, is it? It's
nice.
It's kind of quite,
Yeah.
What I love about this glitter, there we go, perfect. This ombre rainbow cord. You look at this in a weave, and it just effortlessly changes colour for you without you having to do anything. It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just. I love this cord. No, it's great fun. It's brilliant.
Now, Neri, am I right in thinking we've got about 150 of each of these projects?
Have we? Oh, I see.
Honestly.
Right. Okay.
Honestly. You have no idea, Mark, what price we're going to, do you?
No idea at all.
Oh,
well,
my gosh.
you insinuated before the break that it was going under 20.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Right. So, which one should we do first, Neri? What do you reckon, Mark?
Let's do the gold.
Gold?
Well, yeah. So I used all 5 of my silver ones. And I used 4 of the gold. I had to save 1 to do the demo with.
Okay.
So
it comes with this gold cord. Now, how much of this cord do you get?
10 metres, I believe.
10 metres? Perfect. It's got that lovely sparkle going through it, which is really lovely, isn't it? That's stunning. Now, these gemstone connectors, I don't know, what are we calling them?
Well, I've called them connectors, but I think they're called spacers.
They are called gemstone spacers, but that's slightly misleading, I think.
Yes, I do as well.
You've got labradorite. Now, these are all set.
They're beautiful.
Yeah, got it. Like that. They've got this lovely, if you turn it that way, you can see a lovely kind of lotus flower quality on the back. You can put your cords through that way, every which way. Labradorite, poppy jasper.
It's gorgeous.
I love. Looks like Nanhong.
Yeah. Oh, this
amethyst.
Beautiful amethyst.
Okay. Howlite. Love that. And then this is serpentine, which is, I think, my favourite one. I don't
think I've ever worked with it. I've got a couple of strands that we've launched, but I've never worked with it in a kit
It's like
before.
Khotan.
Yeah. Yes.
It's like Khotan. I love it. Right, so you get 5 of your gemstone bezel set connectors, let's call them, yeah? You've then got your cord, 10 metres of your cord. You've then got a 24-step instruction booklet, which Mark has put together. Oh, sorry, there we go. Which guides you through how to make this incredible Callisto.
Well, this was very tenuous. So there is a howlite, which I thought like the moon. So I went into googly thesaurus thing, and it came up with Callisto, which is Jupiter's largest moon.
Oh, I like that.
Very tenuous. Yeah.
No, I like that. That's lovely.
Yeah, that's Callisto.
Now, if anybody's wondering, oh, blimey, sorry, there's a bin there. What this cord looks like on its own, look at this.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I love that, Mark.
So lovely.
I absolutely love that.
And the little holes in the back of the bezel there, they're large enough to take a piece of cord all the way through from one side to the other, so you don't need to faff around with lark's head knots or anything like that. You just go straight through, and then you macrame.
That is just
or do
gorgeous.
your beading, threading.
Now, here's the thing. We have 150 of this project. Would you like to see where we're starting today?
Well, you've already told the viewers it's under 20.
I think let's start at 50. I think that's a good place to start.
Gosh, okay.
So we're guaranteeing today that each one of these connectors is going under, well, no, actually, no. Let's say each one of these connectors today, £4 each, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. And your 24-step instruction booklet and your cord are free. Yeah?
Oh, no.
Let's bring a minute clock on screen. Let's bring a minute clock on screen.
They can't be £4 each.
Yeah, right. £4 each. £4 each for each one of these connectors. There we go. £4 each. £4 for labradorite, £4 for jasper, £4 for amethyst, £4 for howlite, £4 for serpentine. Oh, and the cord, 10 metres of cord, free. And your instruction booklet, which on its own, over on Sewing Street or Hobby Maker, would be at least a tenner. You're getting that for free. So you're getting loads of stuff for free. Yeah? I would say you're getting about £15 worth of stuff for free at the price point that we're going to. Yeah? Antrim's got 2, Maker and Tyne and Weir, Elizabeth Kim, Sandra, Lynn, Sheila, Maker Elaine, Kathleen, Marge, Elizabetha, Marge, Jean, Lorraine, John and Susan, Anita, Zara. Well done. Go, go, go. This is amazing. Are you ready? 5 seconds. This is genuinely ridiculous. Oh my gosh, 2 bins under there, for pity's sake. Are you ready? £20, Zara. £20. There you are. £4 per connector. You look at the quality of these connectors as well, Mark. You look at the quality of the gemstones. That amethyst is absolutely incredible, isn't it?
Cabochons are beautiful.
Beautiful amethyst. Yeah. Gorgeous backing. Absolutely beautiful quality. Yeah? Stunning, stunning, stunning. That is £4. As is the serpentine, howlite, jasper and labradorite one. All of that, they're £4 each. And then you get the instructions and the cord for free. But that isn't where we want to finish today.
It's our last show before 2025 today.
Oh, Mark.
So we need to go out with a bang, don't we?
We
really?
do, yeah. A bang.
Yeah.
A bang. Should we do a minute clock? Oh my gosh. This is going to cause absolute pandemonium. It's been an amazing show today. Thank you so much for joining us. It's genuinely been brilliant. But we are about to give you a deal which is unbelievable. Like literally it's going to cause pandemonium on the phones. We're at 20 quid. We're going to go lower and not by £1 or £2, by the way. We are going to absolutely smash that price point down. Are you ready? This is crazy. 24-step instruction booklet and 10 metres of cord and 5 gemstone plated connectors. Yours today. Actually, it's gold plated, not even gold coloured. It's gold plated.
Yeah. I love that labradorite bracelet.
Oh, that labradorite is stunning. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Are you ready? 10 seconds, everyone. Maker Susan, well done to you. Janet, Jacqueline, it's yours today. Enjoy. Margaret, Trina, Susan, Enid, Mua, Maker, Pauline, go, go, go. Ready, steady. $14.99. Oh my goodness. Take it away, everyone. That means a tenner for the instructions, £5 for the cord, and 5 gold-plated base metal gemstone connectors for free. That all you're paying for are the instructions and the cord. That's it. That's it. Or it's £3 a connector and everything else is free.
I would sell that for 15 quid.
Yeah, there you go.
And it just that one. I've only used one of them.
How much cord did you use in this? 2 metres?
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. Absolutely amazing. Yeah. Well done. Loads and loads of people coming through. This is brilliant to see. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Absolutely amazing. Hi, this is from Jane. Hi, Mark and Carol. I think I might be tempted to make turtles out of their spaces. Love them. Oh, that's a lovely idea, Jane. Ah, little leatherback turtle. How cute would that be? Absolutely. Excuse me. I need to move this bin. Someone's put 2 bins under this desk. It's absolutely 2, not 1, but 2. There we go. 2 blooming bins. We do not need 2 bins over here. There we go. Right. Well done. Yours today. $14.99. It's absolutely flying out the door. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. What a deal! It's absolutely amazing. Well done. Go, 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 go. Baskets. Michelle, Hilda, Hilma, Patricia Maker, another Patricia Maker, Heather, Olivia, Ronald, Sylvia, Grace, Boiler, Mua, Enid, Pauline, Elisabetta, Anita, Maker, gosh, makes Heather, Elaine. Well done. What a deal. What a treat. Anna, £14.99. Well done. Congratulations. Well done. That is absolutely tremendous. That works out, Mark, to £3 per gemstone connector, and the cord and the instructions are free.
We've bought just a cabochon for £3.
Yeah, that's
but without the surround and without anything else.
Yeah, just the cabochon. Just the serpentine cabochon there is £3. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Well done. Dorothy, Anna, Maker, loads of people there. Rosie, well done. That's yours today. Well done. Mark?
He isn't feeling well, is he? Poor thing.
We're not.
Well, he did say he wants them all gone, didn't he? Okay.
Adri, Marion, Maker, Olivia, we're not done. Oh my God. We are not done. I can't believe we're doing this, Mark. This is crazy. Helen and Marion and Geraldine and Rosie and it's absolutely crazy. Look at that gorgeous necklace. You know, looking at pieces like this and you know, the necklace, you know, making those kinds of pieces with cabochons, you'd be thinking, oh gosh, you know, I need to be making jewellery for however many years to be able to make that. Now, you can literally just pass cord through them. It's so simple, so easy.
Even the back of the mandala looks nice.
Does it?
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you're right, it really does. Look at this. So there you go. So there's the back. Isn't that a little lovely? There's the front. There's the back.
I would charge £60 for that.
The whole project today, Mark.
Yeah, I know.
£12.99. There you go, everyone. Cannot believe that deal.
Wow.
That is absolutely crazy. Congratulations. Well done. Helen, well done to you. Sandra, Carol, Maker, Lorraine, Maker, Jane, Maker in Worcestershire, Adri, go, go, go. Well done. There are so many in baskets. £12.99. That is Judith, well done. Check out Maker in Worcestershire. Well done to you. That is your deal today. Unbelievable. Absolutely terrific. Well done. Sorry, say that again, lovely. It is unbeatable. It's got to be unbeatable. It's got to be unbeatable. How can you possibly find a deal like that anywhere else? Minute to close. That's absolutely crazy. Well done. Sandra, Lorraine, Maker. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Absolutely crazy, crazy, crazy. I have to say, these would be wonderful little projects to do in between Christmas and New Year, don't you think? If you're brand new to jewellery making, or if you've got someone staying with you who isn't really a jewellery maker, but you think, do you know what, we'll just sit and make, you know, the simplest jewellery. You know, you can make that gorgeous necklace whilst they make something a little bit more achievable. Why not, Gillian?
Imagine what we did in the first demonstration. Just, so rosary linking with Mobius rings inside. Don't use the cord. Keep them for another project, and then just make a cabochon bracelet.
Oh, for sure.
I think that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. Why not? Look at that. Look at the gorgeous row of cabs you've got there. But you're quite right, Mark. I mean, now we're at what's 13 divided by 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
266.
Who? 266? 246. 246 per cabochon. Sorry, 266 per cabochon.
Yeah. Wow. That's madness.
And then you've got the gold-plated setting.
Yeah.
Then you got the cord. Then you got the instructions for free. Just the 5 gemstone cabochons.
Wow.
That's crazy. Oh, the cord's on its own. It's got to be at least £5-6 for 10 metres. I would have said. Yeah, £5 at the very least.
Wow.
It's absolutely crazy.
Mad.
That's amazing. Should we do the other project?
This is gonna sell out.
Yep, this is going to sell out. That cord is amazing. Just, I mean, using these cabochons with something completely different, you know, with cord that you've already got.
Yeah.
Same gemstones. Labradorite's amazing.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Look at that lab. It's absolutely beautiful. And use the cabochons in something completely different if you want to. Don't use it with this cord if you don't want to, because when you make jewellery just with the cord, Mark, without doing anything special, it looks like that.
Mm-hmm. I went for the amethyst because there's quite a bit of the cord is the purple pink tones, and I think it works really well. But then against the green and again, once again, it's just got a cord running all the way through the back, and then macrame on top of.
Fantastic. Well done. I can't hear anything. Is he talking to me?
He is. They're going to give you some new batteries. Yeah.
No, it's not. No, I've got it. I'm still on. It's still on. Oh. Just can't hear anything. How weird.
No.
No, it's still on. Oh, I can hear you now. That's weird. Okay, right, here we go. 30-second clock to graphics.
They just look so expensive, don't they?
Don't they just?
On that recording. Yeah.
I just love. Look at this.
Brilliant, isn't it? Yeah.
Look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? Just do that. Just plait it. You don't even need to do macrame. This is macrame, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
A cylindrical macrame. I like it. Why not? Here we go. Graphics live. Go. Well done. Now, I would be tempted, Mark, just to use this with the black lava rock that we bought to wear in the 8 o'clock hour this morning.
That's a lovely idea.
Something like that. Or tiger's eye. I'd love to use it with the tiger's eye. Maybe the multicolour tiger's eye we bought to wear the other day. Gemstone-wise, you've got amethyst, labradorite, howlite, red jasper and serpentine.
With the middle bracelet on the T-bar there, I've used the cord and I've knotted in between.
Oh, wow. Let's have a look at that.
One.
Let's grab that, shall we? Go on, Mark. You can show us if you want, lovely.
So you can see the subtle...
Yeah, so I love that with the spaces. It looks amazing.
Yeah. So these are just some formal spaces I had in my stash.
That looks lovely.
And I just started again from one end of the cord. And you can see it transitioning from red into pink. There's a pink going through the back. And then as we go around, it turns into the purple.
Look. And so actually, even when you're making a bracelet, you've still got that transition of colours.
Absolutely, yeah. No,
the ombre's that kind of quick, as it were.
Yeah. No, it's
love
great.
that. Should we do a minute clock?
Oh, no.
Oh, gosh. Just to warn everybody, this is going to absolutely fly. We've got 150 of this one as well, and it is absolutely flying. It is absolutely flying. Are you ready? 55 seconds. Look at the quality of that amethyst as well. We haven't gone for substandard quality gems. Amazing quality. Look at this. Amazing quality red jasper. I don't know how close you can get down, but look at that quality.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous howlite that looks like marble. This does look like Carrera stone, doesn't it? Look at that serpentine. That's going to glow. Labradorite as well.
I'm sure the wire workers out there could turn them all into rings.
Oh, for sure, Mark. And
they're
beautiful size for rings. Sorry, Dan. There we go. Yeah, beautiful size. Not too proud either.
No.
Made that into a ring so easily, couldn't you? Just gorgeous. Well done. Okay. Here we go. This is crazy. Here we go. Matchy Moo Moo. That necklace is just lovely as well. I love that. And of course, you get the instructions, don't forget, to make that Callisto spiral necklace. £12.99. Go. Well done, everybody. Oh, my gosh. Absolutely terrific. Well done, everybody. Loving that ombre cord, loving the rainbow colours there. Choose to use it with the gemstones you've got here, or go with a black gemstone. Go with a darker gemstone, and it'll kind of tone that kind of rainbow quality down a little bit. Or go for clear quartz and embrace all of the gorgeous tones you've got there. I love what you've made, Mark. It really is lovely, lovely jewellery.
Fun to make.
Yeah, I get that. Totally get that.
The
Well done.
Labradorite at the end is just on a stretchy.
Oh, you see, that's it, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's so lovely. Yeah, it just makes stretchies.
Yeah.
An elastic will go through there, presumably.
They will, really easily. 1 mil will.
That's fantastic.
Yeah,
Look at
you can use a
that.
thicker gauge elastic as well.
Elastic goes all the way through there. Isn't that wonderful? Fantastic. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Absolutely brilliant. £12.99. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Stop it! No! So this is my last show with Mark until 2025. Here we go, Mark. We're a quarter of the way through the century.
Yeah, amazing, isn't it? I know.
I was 19.
Were you?
Was I?
On Millennium Night?
Yeah, I was 19.
Gosh.
Oh my gosh. You were 9? Oh, Michael, go away. Just go away.
God, I was 27.
Do you remember what you did on Millennium?
Yeah, it was a bit of a sad one.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
I went out, I was ill. I had the flu, but I went out anyway. I had the worst night of my life.
No.
All my friends, I lost all my friends. Had to get my dad to come and pick me up. It was just awful. It was absolutely awful. And we all thought the Millennium Bug was going to hit. Nothing happened.
Right, yeah.
Literally, nothing happened. Anyway, tell you what we're going to do, just for you guys at home today. Let's do it for a tenner.
What?
Oh my gosh. That's the price of the instructions. And then you get 5 gemstone connectors and you get all of that, 10 metres of cord, free. Free of charge.
Oh my word.
Absolutely terrific. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Check out your baskets. If you want a multi-buy, just go for it. Well done. What a deal for you today. That's absolutely a steal of a deal. Go, 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 go. Well done, everybody.
So you can get 6 connectors and 15 metres of cord for 23 quid.
Yep, there you go. Oh, Mark, that's unbelievable.
That's
that
so £2
really
quid each,
genuinely brilliant.
and then 3 quid for all that cord and the instructions.
Wow.
That's
Yeah.
mad, isn't it?
That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. I love that necklace. Looks so difficult. Looks, as in, I mean, I'm sure the sea bead, you know, there is an art to it, obviously, but looks like, oh gosh, how am I going to set those gemstones? It's going to take me hours to set the gems, to attach the gems. Actually, you just attach them, with cord through the back.
Yeah. So to stabilise them, there's a tiny, tiny little row of 15 O's that goes through.
Goes through?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, there is. Wow, I'm amazed you can fit 15 O's through there.
They're brilliant.
Can you see that there? You probably can't. Little 15 O's going through.
Yeah.
That's super cool. Well done. Right, demo, Mark. Let's go, lovely.
So I'm going to show you the beginning of the mandala, which is very similar to what I did with the rounds on our show last week.
Right.
But in a different way. So I'm
Okay,
gonna
yes,
quickly
please.
show you that. So I'll show you how we get started, and I'll do 2 rows. So I'll do the black row and then the gold row, and then it's entirely up to you what you want to do with your mandala pattern.
Sounds great.
But this is you'll remember this. You'll remember this. So on the back of your cabochon, okay, you've got all of those little slots along the side that you can feed your cords. You can feed your cords through that way.
Oh, wow.
Through the middle.
Gosh, look at that.
There we go. If I just make sure my needle, there we go. Through the middle.
Yeah, brilliant.
Through the end or through the centre. So for this one, I'm going to go from the longest side. Okay, so we've got a hole here and we've got a hole at the top. So you will need quite a lot of thread for this. So when I did mine, I did a 6 foot length. Okay, and that just about did it.
Yeah.
So you need a lot of thread. Onto a needle. You don't have to do a size 12. You can use a size 10 if you want to. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take our needle and we're going to sew one end through the back of the connector up to the other. So I've gone right through from bottom to top. I'm going to pull the needle through and then leave a tail of about 6 inches of thread and just hold on to that. For this you'll want your 8/0 seed beads. Okay, and what we're going to do is we're going to pick up one of our 8/0s and we're going to sew back down through the centre of the connector. We'll pull that down, put it nice and tight, and then we're going to pick up our second 8/0 and we're going to sew back up through. So do you remember we did this with a round on our last show, but I don't want to sew through the 8/0 that we've already added. So we're going to pull it through nice and tight. Okay, so you can see now we've got an 8/0 either side. Hold onto that nice and tight, and then we're going to take our needle through the 8/0 at this end. I'm going to pull that through. And then what we're going to do is we're going to pick up some more 8/0s to fill in the gap along this one side. Do you remember it? Similar to the round we did.
Just about, yes. A lot's happened since then. A lot's happened since then, Mark.
So I've worked out that you need to pick up 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we've got our 10 8/0s, and we're just going to go round the outside into the 8/0 at the top. And this little recess along the back is the perfect fit for your 8/0s. So we're just going to sew into the 8/0. Place that around the outside. So that will now sit nice and flush when we add our second side. And I'm going to pick up another 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I'm going to go round into the top 8/0. Okay, so you're going to pull that nice and tight, and you can see that they sit nice and neatly around the base. And then what we need to do is we need to take our needle and we need to sew back through the second side so it meets the tail. So all we need to do is just sew through. All the way around. And then we're going to sew through the next two. Just make sure we've got, yes we have, we've met the tail. So what we're going to do then is we're just going to tie a single knot, nice and tight, followed by a second double knot. Pull it nice and tight, and then just manipulate those 8/0s so they sit nice and neatly around the outside. So if we lay it down flat, you can see we've got that nice black surround, and then on the other side we've got that nice little bezel set. So I'm just going to sew away from the knot.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how many, just a few. Now this will bring everything back, this little section. So we're going to choose our next colour. Stay with your 8/0s for this section. So I'm going for gold. So I've gone from the gold to the black, and I'm going to go for the gold. Okay, so we're exiting the black 8/0. I'm going to pick up a gold 8/0, and we're going to sew back round the back of the bead we're exiting.
Right.
Sew through one and sew through the next. So we sew through two. So when we pull the 8/0, it stands out on the outside. Remember we had it looked like a sunflower around the outside. Then we're going to pick up the next. We're going to sew round the back of the bead we're exiting, sew through two. Pull nice and tight. You can see we've got starting to get a little sunflower.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, Mark.
So round the back and through.
Was that with the citrine?
It was.
Yes, there we go.
Yes, it was. And go round and through. Round the back, through 2. So what you're going to do is you're going to go all the way around with this little sunflower pattern. So imagine that I've gone all the way around. So I'm just going to hook my thread underneath. And I'm going to, and then I'm going to, so you're going to go all the way around, and once you've done your 22 gold beads, you're going to take your needle and you're going to step up to the outside of the gold bead.
Okay.
Like so. Now can you see the spaces that we've got in between our little sunflower pattern?
Yeah.
Well, I'm staying with the black and gold, so now we're going to move on to 11 O's. And I'm going to turn it over because it'll be easier. You can see it all fits nice and snugly. And then we're just going to fill in the gaps between the 8 O's with an 11 O. And this will make everything sit nice and flush. Oh dear, he is poorly, isn't he? And you can see that just adding the 11 O's, it makes everything in a nice pattern. If I can have the mandala over.
Of course you can, lovely.
Okay, just keep pulling that nice and tight. So then you're going to go all the way around. So it looks like this. So that's your initial black row of 8 O's on the inside. Then we've got our gold, that is this section here. Then I've gone in between and popped in a little 11 O in between all of those 8s. And then what we're going to do then, let me just do it if I hook. So I'm going to hook. So imagine that I've gone all the way around again. And then we're going to step up so we exit one of the little black 11 O's. And then what we're going to do, so you'll be turning backwards and forwards constantly to make it easier, because I like to sew away from me when I'm doing this. So we've got our gold 8 O's. So the next row, and as I said, you can stop at any point or just keep going as I did. You're going to pick up 3 11 O's and you're going to jump the 8 into the next 11. And you get this little triangle of 11 O's. So 1, 2, 3.
How they nestle.
Jump the gold.
Very cute.
Into the next. Can you see these little triangle points?
Are they picots or not?
No, picots is a right-angled weave. I just call this a little beaded triangle over the top.
Yeah, nice.
Okay, so for this round, you can see on my design, we've got these little triangles all the way around. And then when I got to this point, can you see now we've got a gap in between the little triangles. So with that one, I filled with a 15O, an 11O and a 15O all the way around. And then you do with the next row and then the next row and then the next row.
You could have carried on forever, Mark.
Absolutely, and it doesn't matter. And then what I did right at the very end, I ended with a row of a 15 and an 8 and a 15 in between these little triangles. Could have stopped there, but I just wanted to finish off the outside edge. So I've just used 3 15Os just as a little outside edge section just to finish it off. But you can see now I've got a space here. So I could have filled that space with another row and then another row. The difficulty is knowing when to stop.
Knowing when to stop, that's exactly it.
Yeah, but if you just do the 22 8Os of your black, making sure that's nice and tight, that will start your bezel setting off. Then do your little 8Os with your second colour to make the sunflower petals, fill in the gaps to make it more rigid, and then you start your complete design. So from that tiny little section there, just have fun and expand and do different.
What I love as well,
things.
Mark, is that depending on what size you go for, you've got ring size there, you've then got bracelet size, you've then got brooch size, you've then got great big kind of almost like buckle sizes, and that's what's so lovely. Put a bit of backing foundation on it, treat it almost like
absolutely
soutache or whatever it's soutache, isn't it? Or even shibori, and make it into something so organic. And
no, it's brilliant.
I love the colours you've gone for there and the patination. It's really beautiful.
It's great.
Well done. Thank you, Mark.
Pleasure.
Fantastic. So Neri found all the 11O seed beads. Then we sold all the ones that we were allowed to sell. Yes.
We did, yes.
That was very naughty.
Very naughty. I told you it was very naughty as well.
Yeah. So we haven't got any 11Os, unfortunately, we can bring to you. No, Neri, we got told off about it. I got told off about it. Yeah, You went off. You went. Where did you go? You left me, and I had to have it out with Katie and Brie.
Oh,
yeah, you went.
Right. You did, yeah.
Oh, no, that was it. You were producing Wayne on the extra hour, so I had to go upstairs and answer to them.
Mm. And just remember, I've got 11 O's on Christmas Day. Mm. Amazing. It's very naughty, Tom. This close to Christmas, yeah.
Oh, okay, so what are we doing? We're not doing them.
Amazing.
Yes.
Ooh.
When's this? Oh my gosh, this is your early bird. I'm gutted it's not me. My absolute favourite gemstone, Herkimer.
What's that in the corner?
There's a panther, because they're panther connectors.
Oh, I see.
I know.
Very
tenuous. Look,
look at this.
These are coming up tomorrow. Those are Herkimer quartz, Herkimer
you
diamonds.
Love Herkimer.
It's literally in my top three.
Yes,
yeah. Mined in New York State. This is an incredible double terminated variety of quartz. I love it. It comes out the ground looking like this. It's not cut. It's not faceted. It literally comes out. It's plucked out the ground, looking like that. It's one of the. I think the coolest gem in the whole world. I adore it. It's just so beautiful. All of those are coming up as your early bird special tomorrow morning. Can't wait to bring you that. That'll be amazing. Starbuy coming up. I don't know what it is. Mark doesn't know what it is. It could be anything. Starbuy? Starbuy. Thanks, darling. I was literally talking about this earlier on.
You were indeed.
No, not this. I was saying how the jade,
That's right.
But you're not listening to what I was saying, Neri.
Oh, no. Oh, poor thing.
Don't pander to him. Honestly, he will milk it.
Really?
For all it's worth. Oh, gosh, I bet you were insufferable when you were away. I'm so ill. I'm so ill. Oh, no, love, no, it's horrible being ill. Especially when you're not at home. All you want to do is go home and just die peacefully at home.
Oh, I wish you lot could hear this. It's so lovely.
Oh gosh, Michael's saying, "Oh, do you know what? I think I'd rather come into work because it's, the distraction." You're saying, "Shut up, Michael! It's just because you want me to come in tomorrow." Right, you two, stop. Pack of 10, save me twos. Here we go. So pack of 10. Pack of 10. Pack of 10. Pack of 10 strands of opalite. Save me twos. So you've got here 6 and 4 mil rounds. What are you laughing at? 6 and 4 mil rounds of your opalite. Right, I was saying earlier on that the jadeite looked like it was made of opalite. Opalite is man-made. It's absolutely brilliant stuff. If I'd have known we were doing... I might not have said, "Oh, it looks like opalite," because really we shouldn't be... We shouldn't be doing this. 99, that is not your price. 10 strands of opalite. 10 strands of opalite. It looks like the best opal, the best moonstone, the best... It's just brilliant, isn't it?
Incredible.
It's got the most incredible light and energy going through it. It's just...
I'd use the whole lot and do a graduated kiss cross.
Oh, gosh, that sounds amazing.
In gold.
Like bubble-style pieces. In gold. See, it looks amazing with gold.
Yeah.
And when you set it with the gold shines through the opalite, doesn't it? It looks amazing. Here we go, my loves. Here we go. Go on, Neri. How much? That's a bit of a... 20 quid.
Are there instructions with this?
No.
I'm sure Alison had this as a project.
Did she?
Yeah.
Don't. Oh gosh, what if... How many do we have?
Oh, right.
50.
No.
So if they... Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, gosh. Did Alison have
I'm
these?
sure
she had
did.
opalite.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going to get in so much trouble. We can't really play... Well, we're not... I say we can't really. We're not meant to play things outside of hours with... Oh, well.
Oh,
anyway, Dawn, Angela, Sheila, Olwyn, Pat, Janice, Maker and Newport, well done to you. Go, 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 go. 20 quid. Jean, take it. Take it, take it. 10 strands of opalite for 20 quid. Yeah, come on. Let's get the old Chorchie out.
This is looking brilliant on memory wire as well.
Oh, yes, Mark.
Gorgeous. Yeah.
Diddle 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 dee. Turn the lights out. Turn the lights out. Look at that. It's obscene. Look at that.
Wow. Oh, look at the tree.
Oh, look at our lovely tree.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, don't turn the tree off. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's... The lights do it on their own.
Yeah.
How
What's your
lovely.
favourite setting?
Well, I just like them on. But
Oh, you like them static?
the lights outside our house have got a mind of their own. I turn them on to just one,
Right.
on.
Yeah.
And then they're doing this.
Oh, I like that. Oh, you've got it on random. Number one's always random.
Oh, so that's what it is.
You need to go another one on.
Oh, I'm not doing that every time I turn my Christmas lights on
No,
outside.
it should stay.
No, it
should
doesn't.
stay.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, no.
Just ridiculous. What about you? What's your favourite setting?
Oh, I like the... It's lovely. Yeah.
You like the strobe lights, do you, Michael? Excellent. Do you go for cool? Do you go for
Warm.
kind of warm?
Warm white.
I want. So
Warm
like
white.
warm, not
Yeah,
bright white.
this is warm.
Ah,
yeah.
warm.
Not near, not...
See, we have white outside our house, and I don't want white. I would prefer the warm, but I stupidly bought white a couple of Christmases ago. Turn them on, and of course they're all white. So
Cool
now we've got to go
white,
white until they give up the ghost, and then we can go for warm.
But LED lasts forever now. That's
Oh,
the
they
problem.
absolutely do. They absolutely do.
There's cool white and warm white.
Yeah, ours are cool,
Yeah.
which I don't really want. I prefer warm white. But all the lights in our house are warm white.
No, it's ours.
Love it. Love it. Well done, 20 quid. Zara, Deborah, Anjum, Jean, Angela, Olwyn, Janice, Maker, Susan, Helen, Tina, Catherine. For 10 strands. It's £2 a strand, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Well done, everyone.
Who's the guest designer tomorrow? Oh.
Susie and Rosie. Oh, gosh. Neri, you got to stop doing this, love. Should we see what's coming up tomorrow? Here's what's coming up tomorrow. Now, you can tell Neri's not well because there's lots of weird... There's a weird panther in the corner of the screen. But anyway.
Strange panther.
I know.
He looks very cross.
Yes. Raw Herkimer quartz at 8 as your early bird special, my favourite gemstone. Potato pearls and findings in the 9. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Freshwater pearl scoop. Oh! Scoop coming up at 10. 11 o'clock, Taipei jadeite drums. Nice. And 12 o'clock, panther connectors with the free panther. What's on the left? What's on the left? 20% off web and TV with the code lastminute20.
I heard that phrase on the radio coming in this morning.
What phrase?
Last minute deals.
Not what's on the left.
From a well-known shopping site.
What shopping site?
The river. Yeah.
Last minute deals. So, there we go.
Wow.
That's all coming up tomorrow with 20%. 20% off. Gosh, that is a ridiculous amount. 20% off web and TV. Of everything.
Oh, my
Of everything.
word. Gosh. That's amazing.
That seems a little bit silly. Yeah, Neri, you better get one of those things that with all the prices on.
Yeah.
The abacus. This strand, are you sure you want to do this? Does it come with instructions or not? Well, you shouldn't be doing it then. Instructions by Alison.
Oh, no. Oh, look at this.
4 mil multicoloured jadeite rounds. Oh my gosh. Go, go, go. Here we are. 34 chances.
Wonder what she made.
55 centimetre strand. Should we see what Alison made? Have you got the image of it, Neri? Just to rub it in, just to rub salt into the wound there. Just so we're absolutely owning up to the fact that, yeah, we know it was with instructions and Alison made some beautiful jewellery with it. Better not be really lovely jewellery, otherwise that's going to be a real kick in the what's-it. 70 carats in total. 50. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's an it's an absolute classic tarry scroll piece. Yeah. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Classic as a tazza. And it's a beginner, and it's only going to take you a few hours to make. That is absolutely gorgeous. I remember her making that.
Beautiful.
£100. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the quality you're getting there. They look like little mistletoe berries,
They're
don't
gorgeous,
they?
aren't they?
Little berries. Yeah. Little berries. $99.99. Let's crash that price point down. Come on. There we go. 50 quid. Oh, Neri, you've been brilliant today. You are here tomorrow, love. I think you definitely are here tomorrow. $49.99. Guess what? We're not done. You need to bring all the snacks in tomorrow, Neri. That's going to help you get through the show. How many sausages were you eating a day? Oh, so you had 4 sausages in the last 4 days.
Was it 2 foot long or something? Yeah.
Big bratwurst. Yeah. Alison, well done to you. Tell you what, we're at £40. £40. We're at £50. We're not done. We're going to get that price put down. Look at that, Mark. It's on split pay as well. 2 split payments.
Gosh. They do look like mistletoe berries, don't they?
Yes. Yeah. Beautiful. Like tender shoots. That green, isn't it? Beautiful quality. Beautiful quality. 20 seconds. Getting that price point all the way down for you today. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Come on, everyone! 2 split pay. I know it's on split pay. I've just said that, Neri. No.
Really?
$29.99. £15 on split pay. Yes, please. You've tried your best. You've been brilliant today, Neri. I tell you, I put these with the lavender pearls we had in the 9 o'clock. They'd be absolutely perfect. With the elephant.
They go beautifully with the serpentine.
With the serpentine. Yeah. There it is with the serpentine. Yeah. Oh my gosh, almost exactly the same colour.
Beautiful.
That's amazing. Gosh. That's got to be the most affordable jadeite strand. And don't forget, it's a 55 centimetre strand. That is absolutely ridiculous. 55 centimetre strand. Amazing. Well done, everybody. That's absolutely gorgeous. Tremendous deals today. Maker on the Isle of Wight. Well done to you, my lovely Alison. Go, go, go.
I've got a busy afternoon.
Go on.
So at 2:30, I have the next instalment in the Advent calendar tutorials with all the Zoom ladies and gents.
2:30?
1:30. I was
going to say what you're doing in between
so
now.
So 1:30 until 2:30. And then at 2:45, I'm taking part in my very first podcast.
Oh! Which podcast's that?
I've been asked to do an hour-long podcast on HobbyMaker, all about my journey into cardcraft with Hunky Dory.
How fantastic!
Yeah, so I'm really excited. I've no idea how they work. It's going to be amazing.
Oh, I do my podcast.
You do.
I
amazing
do.
Podcast.
Thank you, love.
It's a bit
risque.
Yeah.
Rude. All the stuff I can't say here, basically. Listen to it now. Sip on It podcast.
It's brilliant fun. No, it's great. Yeah.
Oh. What do you mean I should have said sooner? He's not listened to one of my podcasts. He goes, I listen to you at work. I don't listen to you when I'm not at there. So horrible. Michael listens to it, don't you, Michael? Well, the first 2 or 3. He's lost interest now. 2:30, there's something else coming up.
Oh, yes.
Oh, for goodness sake. 2:30?
Yeah, he follows me. Yeah.
Live on Facebook. Look at his hat. Live on Facebook and Instagram. Yeah. Goodness me.
So you've got half an hour to grab a sandwich, then you've got me for an hour, and then Wayne for an hour.
There you go.
Perfect. I don't know. Drop. What does that mean?
Yeah, when you releases.
Oh, I don't know.
Launches.
I'll find out and I'll pop it on Facebook or something. Is that what it means when it drops?
Drops. You drop a podcast.
Right. Amazing.
Obama out.
And you're back Sunday?
No, I'm not back Sunday.
You're not back
Sunday?
No,
I've got a show on Sunday.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey? Sip on it, as in sipping on it. Go to Spotify, Amazon Music, Apple Podcasts. It's really rude, though. 20% off tomorrow.
Wow.
Is that off everything? Everything.
Gosh.
Off the Herkimer, off the potato pearls, off the freshwater pearl scoop, off the jadeite drums and the panther connectors. 20% off.
Wow.
Right. Mark,
That's
thank
amazing.
you so much for joining us. Have fun on the 21st.
A lovely Christmas. And
have a lovely Christmas
New
day.
Year. Yeah.
And New Year.
Yeah.
I'll see you in 2025.
Amazing. Oh my gosh.
I'll see you next Wednesday. Thank you very much for joining us. Have a great weekend with JewelleryMaker. 20% off. You've got to join us tomorrow morning. See you in a bit, guys.
Bye-bye.
And join Mark as well from 1:30.